pencil.
Yeah.
And they're wax-based, as Helen said, they blend beautifully. If you fancy adding those into your sets today or into your order today, SZ1281. Well done, Malcolm. Well done, Anne. You've checked out already.
Thank
they are
you.
available if you want them.
They are. So it's completely different to the pink one because I've used different blue shades as well. But you can do this any colour you want. When you're happy with it, then you can then, as per the instructions, you can put a frame around this. Now, in the booklet, there are curls, what I call curly wigs, but I don't want to put the curls around it. I want to just follow my line, and I'm just going to do a line, a dot, a dash, a line, a dot, a dash. So it's not completely framed because it does, you can break up your frame because then if you want more branches to come out, you can come out through the gaps. And you've allowed yourself a bit more space if you want to build on it. And then I'm going to leave a gap at the top and come back down the other side and just randomly do dots and dashes and lines all the way through.
And those droplets could be someone's favourite colour that you're doing a card for or doing a piece of art for. It could be the colour of someone's favourite football team, that sort of thing. It's entirely up to you. You could do it in rainbow colours. That would look rather good.
And then recently, I think the last time Sandra was on, she launched some new background stencils called the Trio of Squares and Circles. So I've done one here where I've actually done, these are the blues from the original pencil tin with my tree, and I've just done the door for the mice. But I've then used the Trio of stencils to frame it very lightly. I was playing around with the circular one because the tree was done in a circular frame. So there's different things you can mix and match any of our tools and materials and go for it. And really, you know, can you imagine these on an A4 piece? Oh, yeah. All different styles and designs, a complete collage.
Also, they've been designed so that if you wanted to put them onto a Sanntangle postcard, they're going to fit, all of them will fit beautifully, thanks to the shapes and the size on the stencils. So the main launch today is On the Breeze. It's basically 8 different images. It's very, very busy. Approaching half the stock has gone in not even half an hour.
That's fabulous. Thank you, everyone.
Because it's something a bit different, it can be incorporated into Locket Lane, which is great. So you can add it into all your quirky little houses that you've got in Locket Lane. So cute. But it's what the trees can stand for. They stand for so many different things for so many different people. And the fact that you've got in the book 8 different projects, there's 6 on the front cover here and a further 2 on the back, and they're all constructed and made using the stencil, the A4 stencil you get inside it. I mean, that one there, I think is my favourite.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah. It's a Valentine's. We've just done Valentine's, haven't we? Can you imagine what that would look like?
A Valentine's tree, it's like a canopy.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So turn it round. Let me just again show you the finished card. I've got the finished samples here, which yours could end up looking like in the same size. You're loving the theme, you're loving the price. Let's just show you all 8 of them again. I mean, if you want to do love hearts in red rather than blue, you can do, I think that's definitely my favourite. And the way she incorporated the heart into the trunk. Yeah,
and the way that's been shaded, if you look, to give it that depth and a little bit of 3D impact as well.
And this is the one that you're working on, Helen.
Yeah,
so that's got the droplets on
here. That's the one with the droplets on, and the one that I've finished.
That one is quite quirky with the globes or the bubbles, but bubbles are now Sandra's favourite.
But look at the movement in that, Dave. How the curves give it that movement. It looks like the wind's moving them.
It's like an octopus.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
Then you've got the wind with the kites. There we go, look. Quite a spooky one without any foliage on the trees. That could be like a late summer, early autumn one or something like that. Then this is almost like a new birth, a new beginning, like new shoots appearing.
Yes. Yeah.
The balloons that get caught up in the branches on a windy day. That great? And
I love that one.
The tree's leaning.
See how the branches are bowing over. That's what, you know, is how you get the movement.
And this could be certainly one of the projects.
That's such a cute one.
Locket Lane.
Yeah.
So £21.45. It's brand new today. You get the booklet, you get the stencils, anything else Sanntangle you need, like your 2B pencils or your 0.3 fine liners, postcards. Sanntangle's got a brand shop on our website all the time, so you can shop there 24/7. But also we've got on our show today lots and lots of the extras, which you may well want to go for. The postcards are proving popular. The cream ones, remember, you get 15 of them for £11.99. They've not been available for a year and a half. And they're branded Sanntangle. The cream ones are coming back on for you. You've got the lines to put the address on one side, and the back or the front is, of course, absolutely. Oh, we've got them here.
One. Yeah, this is one. and I've started to sketch out a tree on it to show you how it fits in the middle. So yeah, so you've got the Sanntangle logo on the back, you've got the address lines to put on as well.
So perfectly
sized. But you can see how that beautifully fits.
And then that side you've got a place for your stamp, place for your address, and the Sanntangle logo down the bottom. And this is the same quality cartridge paper.
Absolutely.
Used in the postcards that are used in sketchbooks and that sort of thing. So
yes.
$11.99 for 15 of them. It's a great blank canvas, and it's also not a big space to fill either.
No, it's not. It's not daunting. I know there are people out there that will have a stencil in front of them, have an A4 sheet of paper, and they just don't do anything because they find it so daunting. I think this is an ideal way to get people started. And whether it's a tree or not, you know, because people are scared of trees, of drawing trees as well, this doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Karen in Merseyside's in, so's Joanne, also in Merseyside. Gay in East Sussex, Joanne in Greater London. The postcards, if you want to bring them back like I do, I miss postcards. I used to love getting postcards from family and friends when they go away, but we've kind of fallen out of love with it. But I think more and more people are liking the idea of using them as like little miniature art pictures, which can be just basically posted, and someone can receive it at the other end, put it in a little frame if they want to.
Yeah, and if you're drawing them on postcards, not even to send to someone, build a journal. You know, put the date when you drew it, what was going on, you know, in your life and on the day you drew these, and maybe why you decided to have a go that day. Super
We're nearly
work.
at 12:30 already. We'll come back to our main launch, which is brand new, with, remember, half the stock already gone in half an hour. We're on the phone to Sandra right now to see if we can get any more, because there is another show at 5 o'clock. Now, the diamonds and the curved frames. Now, this, I've not seen this before.
Oh, this is, well, it's not brand new, but it's it's one of our later additions, I think, to the, I'll just move my bits, to the framed set. So we've got the circles, the squares, the hexagons, but this is a curved diamond, and these are so easy to use and give you a lot of help when you're constructing.
Now, it's not been on since Christmas. It's back today, if you'd like it. Again, you get loads of projects in here. It tells you, again, step by step, how to start. Basically, draw 3 lines. The dots are in there so that you can get even divisions, so you can kind of section the diamond off perfectly. And each little division is its own little picture. Think of it like that, and it all kind of falls into place. It really, really does.
And there's lots of different designs. You're given these designs already, but there's nothing wrong with taking the middle from this blue-purple one, putting it into the orange and red one, and mixing and matching. But also, once you get the hang of this, you'll start to take designs from other mandalas and other frame patterns and mix and match them in. They're great.
And the thing is, to make sure that you get it evenly divided, and when you see it here, look at number 1 on this one. You've got literally 1, 2, 3, 4, probably 5 or 6 layers of depth. But then the dots that are on that stencil allow you to evenly space those little compartments out. So everything's even, but it's all done by hand, which is so lovely. £16.99. XD1239 is your item number. So that's available.
Yeah. I can do a quick demo if you want to, if that one.
I'll go through a few of these first, if that's all right. Now, we've also got, I know bees are going to feature more in your 5 o'clock show.
Yes.
We've got the steampunk bees. Now, in my experience, whenever a bee is the theme for anything, whether it's jewellery, whether it's art, whatever, everyone loves the bees. You'll get 2 stencils with this, because you get the steampunk stencil with all the cogs and pipe work and that sort of thing. And then you've also got this wonderful, wonderful background stencil there as well. Okay, so that's included too. But if I open up the book, you can see there's your stencil. Oh, actually, do you get...
So these are, so which one is this, the bees? Yes, so...
You get those 2?
This comes as a set.
Of 3?
So, yes. So you've got all the little steampunk designs and patterns. This is a background stencil. So you can actually finish off your artwork with inking through these. But the beauty of this one is you can draw through these too.
Okay. Cool.
And you can still do your mechanical steampunk effect.
Now, this one here, this particular stencil, the smaller one, is everything you need to make the bee's body, wings, everything else. So, again, show the steps, step by step, from step 1 right the way through. And you then end up with the most beautiful bee. And then you can incorporate the steampunk elements if you want to, or you can leave them out if it's not suitable for that project. And you've also got that lovely stencil for the background as well, which is alive.
They're great.
So you get 3 stencils and the booklet for £19.65. But bees, evidently, I was told this years ago, stand for achieving the impossible.
They do. Yeah.
Because with their bodies, they shouldn't be able to fly, but they can, so they achieve the impossible. Lovely little theme. And then that's the way to number your stencil, which is what obviously Helen has done here.
Yes.
And that's how you refer to those shapes in the book.
Absolutely. And also everyone just thinks that bees are orange or yellow. You can get blue bees, you can get pink bees.
Yeah.
I didn't know that till recently. So
in real life
you can, I didn't. Sandra was saying about it. So you can colour your bees whatever colour you want.
Yep.
Any colour goes, depending on how you feel on the day. Yeah.
Just to show you a few other things that we've got in the show for you as well. Just beautiful art we've got available. Now, if you love your flowers, can I suggest this one will be a really good one to consider going for. Again, you get a stencil inside as well. We've numbered ours. You'll have to number yours when you get it home. They're all numbered in the back of the book. And again, if you love flowers, you love daisies, that sort of thing.
I've got a sample here of one I've done from this booklet. I can show you how to do that in a minute if you like. But this is the blue daisies one from one of the pieces. And again, it's not huge. You can make this as an A4 piece or an A5 piece. It doesn't matter.
And the good thing is you can put all these different flowers that are featured in the book into a bouquet. You can mix them together, put some in front of others, behind others if you want to. But the stencil's got all the shapes that allows you to incorporate and make a fantastic floral bouquet just like this.
It's lovely. And these ones as well, these are not a 10-minute job. You need to take your time. You need to concentrate just a little bit because there is a little bit of construction, but it's not huge and it's not a daunting amount of construction.
No, exactly.
So that's really important.
And they're the shapes that allow you to achieve those beautiful works of art there. If you colour them in, if you paint them in, use your pens, pencils, whatever you want to do is fine, or just do it monochrome. It's entirely up to you. Yeah. £19.65. We've also got Steampunk hats and flowers, which I know has been popular. That one hasn't been on, that last one, Beautiful Art. That was back in end of October, beginning of November, Halloween-y time. Yeah. That was last on. But this one is Steampunk hats and flowers, which I know loads of you are into your steampunk. The top hat there, but there's lots of cogs.
This one's got poppies in it as well, so it shows you how to draw a poppy.
Okay.
Just on its own, or you can incorporate it then into your designs of your hats and whatever you want to do.
And again, with a stencil, you look at that and think, okay, how can that be steampunk? It shows you what to use, where to use it, how to use it, and you'll end up making a fantastic top hat like this, amongst other things. So it's all really the projects are always printed on the front and sometimes on the back as well. So you've got the poppy, the top hat, lots of cogs workings, steampunk flowers as well. But all of those projects are in this book together with the two stencils, and that's only £19.65.
That's right, yeah. It's really good value, really good value. So I think that's one of my samples. I was having a go at the white gel pen on the dark card, yes, just to see what it looks like.
We've also got the vintage keys and locks as well. This could be a key for a door in Locket Lane. It could be a lock that's locked a cupboard in Locket Lane. It could be anything like that if you want it to be. Or again, it could be the key to the door. Someone gets their first house, flies the nest, sets up on their own. £19.65. I mean, keys, just like trees, have got significance.
They do. And people collect them, you know. There's a collectors groups out there that collect all sorts of vintage keys and all sorts of different sizes of them.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I mean, this hasn't been on for over a year, okay?
Yeah, this is a lovely one to do.
And there's two stencils in there. Again, it's not obvious what the stencils do until you actually start to use them and follow the instructions in the booklet. But so that's the key.
Really good.
And this is the lock. The lock and the key together will be good.
Yeah. And I've seen wedding cards done with these as well, anniversary cards, all sorts of things have been done with decorative keys. They look great when they're finished.
We're going back to our new one in a second, but last in the show, getting everything in so you can see everything that's on offer today, we've got our haberdashery, creating clothes.
Yeah.
Look at these. Do you love your clothes? Do you a clothes fan? Are you into dressing up? Are you into vintage? Lots of my friends are into vintage clothing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you can make the mannequin.
There's all styles here of clothes that you can draw on them. That's my sample piece. So that actually is for a wedding card for the bride and the bridesmaid that I'm doing on darker card. So it shows you that you can do it in, you know, with any colour card. That it stands out with the dark edition pencils. But the stencil again is an A4, and there's so many different. You can design your own fashion with these shapes as well.
I was just thinking, someone that's into fashion design, maybe going to college to do fashion design, this is going to be a great one to consider going for, because you can embellish and, you know, colour them. Imagine their fabric, colour them however you wish.
Yeah.
So every element you need for blazers, dresses, trousers, hats, shoes.
I think shoes as well.
Yeah, shoes are featured in here too. Yeah. So that one I know is going to be a popular choice. Lots of you love your fashion. £21.45, and you can take inspiration from the front page. And then just...
And it's got the mannequin and the stand to give you the guide. So you draw your clothes around that. And there's 2 sizes. So you have the smaller size here, and then where your finger is there, Dave, the larger size. Yeah, so the smaller size will fit on A5, and the larger one I would go on to an A4 with. Once you've got the hang of it, go big. Why not?
Budding fashion designers, grab that one while we've got it. £21.45, QK 1262 is your item
really
number.
Good
all of them back in stock by popular demand, all from Sandtangle. But the one that's launching today, which everybody's loving, is On the Breeze. But first and foremost, it's a tree. Based around a tree. That could be a tree in Locket Lane. It could be a money tree, family tree, tree of life. Anything at all along those lines, family tree. But you can make 8 projects. There's 6 on the front and 2 on the back. And everyone loves trees, don't they? They stand for so much. £21.45, but it's also capturing movement. Trees move in the breeze, in the wind, and that's what this is helping you to achieve as well. The branches are moving in the wind. The love hearts are moving in the wind. The droplets can move in the wind as well.
That one with the balloons on, it really depicts that movement beautifully. And that's the one as soon as I got sent this, that's the first one I went at, because I was like, the amount of movement in it. For just a few strokes of the pencil, it's crazy.
Well, in half an hour, over half the entire stock has gone. There are 2 shows featuring this today, this one on 5 o'clock. So if you've got to go off and do something this afternoon, make sure you're back for the 5 o'clock show for more ideas. But can we carry on doing something?
Yeah, so I thought we could look at, which one, anyone, or the...
Do you have anything more with this on the breeze?
With the tree, yeah, we can. Just let me grab my bits from over here. Yeah, we can.
Carry on with the postcard.
That's fine. Okay. Well, that's the same as the one I've already shown you, but it's on the postcard. But I can do something else. So what about something like the Locket Lane?
Okay.
The Locket Lane vibe one, because I've got that one ready as well. So let me move these out of the way.
The Locket Lane one is the last one, which has got the little houses, like bird houses, hanging from the branches.
So I'll move that out of the way. So now this is using, so as I said, all of these trees start with an oval or a circle. So this one, it's on the back, isn't it? So this one, the Locket Lane vibe one, as I call it, is with the oval. And the oval is shape 1, so you always remember your first shape, don't you? So again, it's in pencil. We've just got to draw. I'm just going to find, because I did sketch it out, or start to sketch it out, so bear with me. So all you would do is draw around the oval, straight off the bat. And then it's telling you to use a really funny looking shape. It's like, it's not a circle, but it's almost, it's a circle with a line down the middle.
A crash helmet.
It's a really weird shape. But you're going in the middle and you're going to draw that around the, I'm sorry, you know what, you're going to go to shape 30. Same shape, but bigger. Shape 30. And you're going to come slightly down off your oval shape and draw that in the middle, which is what I've done in pencil. And then it is asking you to look at an even smaller shape, which is similar again, but this is what forms the clouds that the branches are going to go into, So it's really easy, but again, it's in pencil. And again, it's shape 29 is your basis for your tree trunk on all of them, unless you want to go smaller, then it's the next shape. So shape 29, as I call it, the flower vase, is all there. So I've already done that and drawn that in. And then what it says is to draw in your branches wherever you want them. So I've started to draw the branches in. And again, when I pen these in, I'm not actually going to go over the lines, because I want to do some V shapes so that I can see the branches coming out together and wherever they're going to go. And then it's asking you to go freehand. Now, please don't be worried about this, because if I can do this, Dave, anyone can. So what it asks you to do, I'm just going to follow this one around and just bring it through and copy it around because it's important. All I'm going to do now is around these branches is use that smaller shape that I've drawn here to just do a wibbly line. If you have, we mentioned this earlier, Dave, if you have a wobbly hand, this is absolutely fab.
You're going to be the best branch drawer going.
Yeah. Now keep the bottom of the shape fairly straight. You can do a few waves. Yeah, cloud draw is easy, isn't it? So we're going to do that. We're going to look at this branch here, and we're going to double this up. So we're just going to go round, and we're not going to bring it to a point. We're going to double it up, okay? And the reason being is I want to show how the branch goes into the cloud and disappears. So where I've doubled up my line here, I'm going to do a little curve, okay, just like that, and then bring it around and join it on, and just put a little bit of filling in. So again, I'm going to go around these two, bring the branches to touch the outer curve, fill in the either side, okay? And then I'm ready to draw around this one. So I could go a slightly different shape now with this one. I mean, I know it'll look weird, but it doesn't matter, because we can, with pen, we can shape it out.
Perfect shape.
Yeah, and there's all sorts of things that you see in clouds, isn't there?
You see faces, animals.
Yeah, exactly. So, and there's a few more here. So we're going to do something here as well. And I'll just give you an idea of where this goes. But keep the bottom of your cloud fairly straight. That's what we want on this one. Okay, so I'm going to bring this one in a bit more. I'm going to draw a circle, part circle around. Finish my branches into the outer edge of my curve. It's like a letter C that you do around it. Okay, and you would carry on all the way. I've got another one here, so let's do another one. But that one's going to go up behind that cloud there. You can see I'm not doing straight lines very well today, freehand. Around in a C-clip, and you can fill it in. So it almost looks like, if you see this one, it's going into the cloud. Now I've got one here as well. I want to draw this one. I'll do my little C around it, push it in. But I also want to show that this branch is pushing out through the cloud. So I'm going to bring it out here and just give it some wobbles so you can see it's coming through the cloud. This one at the top, I'm going to show that that branch is coming out and bursting out through the top there. And why not? Because it just gives more character to it. Same with this one.
You're going to have so much fun, you really, really are. And it's honestly so easy. Even if you think, and you've thought all your life that you're not an artist, maybe you were told at school that you're no good at art. That's what Sandra was told at school, she was no good at art. And now look what she's doing. Sandra, I don't know how she does it, but she is able to translate, because she used to be a teacher.
She did.
She's able to translate the best teaching methods on a page. And the reason, and the way she does it is quite simply by not assuming that you know anything. It doesn't jump from one stage to stage 4. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So she holds your hand pictorially every single step of the way. If you do what she shows you, you'll end up with art just as good as Helen's, as Sandra's, as what I've done in the past as well. And this book, brand new today, is called On the Breeze, because you've got basically the breeze making the leaves flow on some of them. You've got the breeze making the balloons travel through the air on some of them as well. The heart of it, the main part of it, is the tree. And then you've got droplets, you've got little bubbles, you've got love hearts, you've got spheres,
so
balloons,
lovely.
Leaves, maybe, signifying the beginning of something new. On the back, you've got the Locket Lane inspired one just there with the little houses in the trees. And then you've got, of course, the kite there as well. The key to it, though, as with all of Sandra's books, are the stencils. They are what make the outline possible. Follow the outline and then just follow the instructions, and you will have a piece of art that you can put on your own wall. You could put it on postcards if you want to. Have an album full of your artwork if you choose. But what is significant about trees to you? That you can do yourself with this collection today. Brand new, £21.45. If you've never done Santango before, this is a good place to start.
This is a great place to start, honestly. It's not daunting at all. It's so lovely to do. And you can see I've put my little houses on. It's a rectangle. You've got the shape in the stencil. And then it's a curve. Just 2 curves either side. Bring it up to the point. You can make them look like fluffy marshmallows, whatever you want to do. Well, and then straight away you've got your houses.
Way over 50% of the stock has gone. There is stock for the second show, which is at 5 o'clock this afternoon. So there will be stock in that show, which is good. If we can, though, can we move on to another popular one that we showed you a few minutes ago? This is called Just Beautiful Art. And what it is, first and foremost, is different flowers. Different flowers that you can put together in whatever configuration you want, make your own bouquets. You've got always the pictured instructions or finished items on the front for inspiration and also on the back. But what Sandra does is she takes it one flower at a time, a daisy at a time or whatever the flower may be, and then it's up to you to combine them. And put them together to make bouquets, clusters, whatever you want to do. And again, it's all down to the brilliance of the stencil. All these stencils are manufactured by Sanntangle themselves. And this hasn't been on. When was the last time this was on, Laura?
Quite a while, I think.
October last year. October last year was the last time you saw it. It was on the Halloween special show. And it's YN1234 if you'd like it. £19.65. But who wouldn't love to be able to draw and colour flowers like this?
Yeah, and it isn't just about a flower. It's what you can do to make it more decorative, to build it up into a larger piece of artwork, or bring it down to a smaller piece. Again, some of these will fit on postcards.
Yeah, perfect.
So they're really good to work with, to build your confidence, build your brain muscle memory and get going with the art of Sanntangle. And
speaking personally, the confidence you get and the satisfaction you get when you actually do your first piece, you stand back and you look at it, you think, have I really just done that?
Yeah.
I mean, there is that element of surprise when you do it.
You do surprise yourself. And also when you realise that you have drawn it, your confidence flies through the roof. Yeah. It really does go through the roof. And you want to do more. And it is addictive. We will say that.
Well, you are a great advert for Sanntangle because you watched Sandra for a long time before you bought your first kit.
Yeah, 18 months it was, because I kept thinking, I can't.
And now you teach Sanntangle.
And then, and the first stencil I bought was the butterfly stencil in the frame, which was quite a big project, really, for a beginner. And eventually I realised I could just go for this and see what would happen.
Don't doubt yourself,
and
just do it.
Just honestly, since then, you know, that I find it really mindful. I do have a day job, so I have a stressful job in my day job. But coming home and doing this for 10 minutes makes a massive difference, Dave. Yeah, massive difference.
Okay,
and I think that's important to think about why you shouldn't purchase something from the Sanntangle range. Okay. So shall we have a look at Just Beautiful Art while we're here? And I'm going to just take you through how this works construction-wise, and then I'll go straight to pen. So in the stencil, you have different size circles and ovals. I've drawn a large oval, which it asked me to do, and I've freehand drawn an oval in the middle, okay? And because I can go into pen, because I can put my middle in, so you'll see this better. Okay, I've also drawn one at the top. It's a circle because I wanted to do just 2 flowers on their own. And then all you're going to do is divide up the space. So I'm going to use a slightly curved line with my pencil, and I've divided it up, and I've gone all the way around and just done this.
And all that's in the book?
And all of this is in the instructions. I've just done it a few times, so I know what I'm doing. So you do that. Then you're going to use these pencil lines as a guide.
Okay.
So what I want to do, I'm going to start with this bigger section, if you like. And all I'm going to do is follow the guided line down in pencil and bring it to a loop and back up. So you've already got one petal, okay? And then I'm going to think about, I work to the right. I mean, there's this left-handed thing going on. So I work to the right, other people may not. And you do exactly the same, make it a loop. And I'm going to do that all the way around.
One of the most satisfying things as well, speaking personally, is when you go over with pen and then you go and rub out the pencil. Yeah. And it's just the pen that's left. That's such a great feeling. It looks so amazing.
It does. It's like a reveal, isn't it? Yeah, really good. Now with this one, this is quite a big petal as well, but I wanted to do it big to show you. Where I've got this curve, I'm not going to follow it around and follow it down and start the curve here. I'm going to come out a little bit, so I've got a gap between the petals. And then I'm going to follow it round, because not all petals join together, do they?
It's tucked under.
Yes, so it looks like you've got something going in and out. So I'm going to do the same with this one, just a curve out to join it and bring it back in, back to the centre. And then I've got one more, and I'm going to go the other side and bring it round. But if you notice, that already looks like it's moving. It's got movement. I've done nothing but draw two bubbles and a few curved lines and brought that in. It's just so lovely to do. The bigger one is very similar. You divide up. I'll just go in pencil so you can see the lines a bit better. I'm always worried that you can't see because I don't press hard enough. Hopefully the camera's pretty powerful. Just do that.
We can see it, Liza.
You can, yeah, good. Okay, so again, I'm going to start at the front and I'm going to do a loop. Just a loop, nothing more sinister, nothing more daunting. And then I'm going to probably I'm going to miss a couple.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do another one over here because that's what I feel like doing. Okay.
And to make it easier on yourself, always move your work. You don't have to be double jointed.
No, not at all. And then I'm going to draw two together. And then I'm going to do something similar now. I'm not going to start where this line is. I'm going to leave a gap and bring it to join it further up, just so you've got something that looks a bit different. And I'm going to come round and fill them all in, okay? And then it's really a case of literally painting by numbers, fill the gaps. So you can make these any shape you want. If you didn't want to do a daisy loop, you could do what I call a daisy petal. So if I turn my booklet around, I'm going to come up here and I'm just going to make it a point, more of a pointy petal. But you can do anything like
you know what?
that.
One of the other exciting things about Sanntangle is you're not just buying a product, you're joining a community of people, like-minded people, that share on Facebook their makes, and you can do the same. You can share your makes on our Facebook page, the HobbyMaker fans page, the official one. And that's, by the way, where you could possibly win one of Helen's cards, because what we're doing each week is we're collecting all the cards that are professionally made on our shows, and then at the end of each week, one person will win all the professionally made cards from our shows. One person will win all of them. All you've got to do is find the post on our official HobbyMakers fan page and put the word bundle underneath the post, bundle, B-U-N-D-L-E. Put that in there, you'll be in with the chance of winning one of Helen's cards and the rest of the cards made by our lovely guests this week.
Yeah, I'll do one of our new ones on the breeze.
Great.
I've got one that I can put into the bundle for you.
Fantastic.
So yeah, so there we go. So straight away, I've got two pictures that look like flowers, and already. And sometimes I will explain this. Sometimes if I want to bring this out with the movement, I will fill these gaps in that I've created between the petals with black ink. But again, I've got my three, I'll get my darkest one. I've got my three, and I'm just going to start here at the bottom with my darkest colour. And I'm going to do something here at the bottom with my darkest colour. There's different ways of colouring. There's different ways of you know, different techniques, and people find their own way. I'm going to go to my next colour and just slightly go over my darkest colour. Nothing major, but then I'm going to start coming in towards the middle of my flower, if that makes sense. Not coming all the way.
I never thought of colouring, really. I loved the monochrome Sanntangle first and foremost. And then I went to a workshop with Sandra up at her HQ in Scunthorpe. And she gave me some pencils to try, and I'm absolutely converted. They were wax pencils. They were the ones in the tin. This is the black edition, which is the same quality, just slightly different colourway.
Exactly the same quality. All of these colours complement the original colour tin, but you can use them standalone as well.
And they work on dark as well as light cardstock too.
So you can see already now that that's starting to give us a little bit of an impact. But what I will do, Dave, is I'll shade one, if that's all right, with the graphite and the tortillon, just to give you an idea of what that looks like as well. So I'll go to, where should we go? Let's go to this one. Just going to add some graphite here, near the centre of the flower and at the top edge of the petal. And then all I'm going to do...
Everyone's favourite technique.
Everyone goes yes when we get the crack out the tortillon. Just shade it very lightly where you've applied your graphite to get your graphite moving.
Now, these tortillons, you don't just get one, you get a pack of 12, and they last you such a long time for £4.90. It's compressed paper. That's what's doing the blending. But look at the effect you get. It makes it look round, it makes it look 3D.
Yeah. And that's just one petal, one in colour, one in shaded. And you can, I mean, I've got friends who prefer monochrome like you, And I've got other friends and relatives who prefer full-on colour. But it's preference. It's
Well, I preferred monochrome before I started to use the colour, and now I love both. So, you know, I'm easy.
Yeah.
But let's have a little look then at what we're launching today. This is the first time you'll have seen it. It's all about On the Breeze. And it's all about the trees. The trees move in the breeze. What's hanging from the trees move in the breeze as well, whether it's balloons, whether it's bubbles, whether it's love hearts. That love heart tree I just think is absolutely beautiful. And I know we've just had Valentine's Day, but, you know, every day is Valentine's Day, isn't it? Or should be.
Yeah.
So you get 6 projects on the front. Turn it round, you've got a further 2 projects on the back. As Helen was saying, this really makes her think of Locket Lane. This could be another feature in your Locket Lane picture if you're doing a big scene and building up the homes and the houses, the characters and the trees. That's a great one to put in there. Actually, any of them would fit in Locket Lane, to be honest with you.
They fit all occasions
postcards
as well.
Yeah.
They suit all occasions, don't they?
Well, as I said before, trees are planted to mark occasions,
Yes.
celebratory occasions, remembrance occasions, family tree. I just love the idea of putting maybe your members of the family's initials in either the bubbles or the heart, the date they were born, maybe the year they were born, something like that, to make a real family tree and put that in a picture frame on the wall. It would look fantastic. So it's brand new, £21.45. If you've never done Sanntangle before, don't be daunted by it. Don't be intimidated by the art world. It can be an intimidating place. Sandra literally is your guide. She holds your hand, every stroke, every single symbol and shape that's used in the stencils.
And it's plain English. There's no art technical terms. It's plain English, so everyone can understand what she wants us to do.
And also, of course, Sandra and Sanntangle is on Facebook as well. You can search for them there.
Yeah.
I know Sandra does lives many, many times a week where you can watch online. And of course, all the community's there, so they can help you if you've got any questions, any queries. You are part of a big group. And if you do go to craft events, you'll bump into people who are just like you, fans of Sanntangle. So this is the latest release. You're back at 5 o'clock.
We're back at 5 o'clock. We've got other things as well, different from what we've just shown, but we will bring this one back as well.
Cool. Sandra, if you're watching, I know you are, thanks for the extra stock, because otherwise I think we would have probably have sold out of what we had to start the show with, but there will be more in the 5 o'clock show. On the way next, though, Anne-Marie is here. It's Pancake Day, and she's bringing you flipping great deals. After a short break.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay. Gemporia's craft retreat, Crafttopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Crafttopia.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more, with expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hiya, welcome back on Shrove Tuesday, Pancake Day. You had them last night, didn't you?
We had them last night, yeah.
We should have done that in the studio.
We should have had
got
pancakes, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
We could have had pancake Olympics.
I'm in the mood for pancakes now.
I know, that's the problem once you start.
Planted a seed. So what we've got in honour of Shrove Tuesday, flipping good deals from Hunky Dory. Some deals we've never ever done the like of before. These dies we're about to show you, these nesting sets, they are the lowest price they've ever been. They've never been lower than what they are today. I'd buy, with where we're going to these, I'd buy all 8 of them.
100%, yeah, because they're so handy to have in your stash for any of your crafting products. But these have been specifically designed to work with our pocket pads. So they're the perfect size to create those kind of pyramage layers with your pocket pads, create new shapes. But also, think about how you can use these with your little books. Think about how you can make like little shaped cards. You could do little mini books and things like that. Anything at all with these.
Are you ready for this? $11.99 is already a crazy, brilliant value for money price. Today, this afternoon, you can get all of these nesting dies for $6.99. They've never ever been reduced to this price.
They haven't, no. And they've all got so many in. I think the lowest amount we've got is 9 in a set. But when you see how much metal you're getting in there, it's a huge value for money.
Now, like you said, they go with the little books brilliantly. So think about how many of you buy the little books and then you kind of think to yourself, I'd like to do like a pyramage style with it. I'd like to do an inverted style with it. This is perfect for that. It
Craig's
really
bringing brand new pocket pads on Thursday. So you can get ahead of the game. Get these dies now. Then when you get your brand new pocket pads, you can create those amazing effects.
If you come in for all 8 of the nesting die sets we've got for you, it'll be £55.92 for all 8 sets.
And how many dies is that in total? I'm testing you now, Lauren, aren't
Lauren,
I?
good luck with that one.
Let us know.
Oh, hang on. Well, there's 11 in that one. Next one we've got is this one is the Pretty
nice.
Label.
The Pretty Label is lovely, isn't it? It's such a classic shape, isn't it?
Totally. You get 85 dies for £55 and a few pence.
You know what the next question is, don't you, Lauren?
How much is that
What's the price per die? We're testing our brain
You're
this afternoon, aren't we?
You're in a wicked mood this afternoon. Right, £6.99 this one. It's on the screen, WA HD 79, 65p a die.
65p a die. A tool for life.
I always think £1 a die is amazing. 65p, virtually half that.
Yeah.
This one is Pretty Label.
Pretty Label.
Oh, I thought that was on the screen. Okay, pretty labels coming up. So this one is IQ HD 85. And again, they're all dropping to this crazy price of only £6.99. And actually, you've paid for your P&P or saved your P&P with just this one purchase. Because you've saved yourself £6, £5. £5 off. That's covered your P&P for the whole day's orders. IQ HD 85, that's pretty label if you'd like that one. 9 dies in that one. A kind of iconic shape, that.
It is. Great for bunting as well, this one. You can just punch little holes in the top and create really cute bunting effects.
Next one. I mean, if you're going to go for one, I go for all of them. It depends on, obviously, finances. But if you want to save the most money, if you're buying 8 sets and you're saving a £5 on each one, you're saving £40 by buying them today rather than buying them tomorrow.
Yeah.
This is the inverted corner BHHD 46. £6.99.
Another really classic shape. Yeah, perfect with your sentiments. You know, you've got the tiny little one in the middle as well, which is great for those little stamps and things like that.
Little labels too.
Yeah, little labels, gift tags, that kind of thing. Amazing for doing like frames as well. If you like creating shaker cards, you can use these to create those frames and create those really cool effects.
Well, I always think that nesting dies are some of the most useful dies you can ever own. You'll always use them, whether you're just cutting out a basic shape, making a frame, cutting an aperture, doing inverted or pyramide style cards. There's so many ways of using them, and loads of you love this one. Deborah's gone for 2. Many more of you are coming in for extras as well. BHHD 46. It is the Random Gifts of Kindness week this week.
It's today, isn't it? The actual day.
Is it today?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you fancy buying yourself a couple at this price, keep one for yourself, give one as a random act of kindness.
Idea.
Yeah, why not? Ovals next. Okay, ovals, here we come. This is one of the trickiest shapes to cut accurately.
This is essential, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely essential. I would probably try a circle freehand, but never an oval.
Never an oval. I'd never do a circle freehand, to be fair. WQHD 57, lots of you shopping ahead. If you want to put them all in your baskets, they're all on the website now. They're all going to drop to £6.99. Everyone will pay the final low price.
I love the card that's done in the packaging here as well, just using it to create little petals to put a flower together.
Yeah,
looks really
petals
cute,
are ovals,
doesn't
aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. WQHD 57, even more ways of using ovals. Loads in baskets for that one. Then we got the circles.
Another essential.
Yeah.
I mean, like I said, I would give it a go cutting it out freehand, but I'd rather have a die.
But the smallest circle could be, again, a little tag.
It could.
Could be a price tag on jewellery if you're selling that at the craft fairs.
And again, the card on the front there, just using maybe some scraps, little bits of cardstock and papers that you've got left over, using it with your perfect verses and things like that, your sentiments, your circle sentiment pad that we brought you would be perfect.
I mean, that makes me think retro, very kind of 60s look.
Yeah.
Also, it makes me think albums and CD singles and singles.
Yeah.
That's coming back again now. So, yeah, circles are just so useful. Could be wheels on a truck, wheels on a train, whatever you want it to be. £6.99, YAHD 57, super popular, that one. Elegant labels. Now, this is really fancy.
This is fancy, isn't it? Yeah. Again, I love the card where it's been put onto the, almost like the diamond, and it gives that Moroccan tile effect.
Yeah.
So again, matting and layering with all your different pattern papers, creating that really beautiful effect.
And again, if you've got your fantastic sentiment pads, anything like that, and you're looking for fancy dies to cut those out, are really popular. And of course, that would work that way as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, okay. So popular. Good choice starting with the dies today, because we weren't quite sure what to start with.
Yeah.
Ornate corner square is this one.
This is another gorgeous one. It's so beautiful. I just love the little shape in the middle, that smallest die. I just think it's such a cute little shape.
Beautiful. Use it for your backgrounds, as you can see on there, but also use a larger one for your main sentiment in the middle. Again, shaker cards, frames, £6.99, QIHD 97. I mean, I don't know how you use your little books at the moment, or any pads that you've got, but if you've never tried doing pyramage, do it. Just cut out lots of different layers in different sizes and stick them on top of each other so it makes like a cone. It looks really cool.
We can demo that actually.
Oh, can we?
After, when we're ready for demo, we can actually show how you can create that pyramage effect.
Fantastic. One more die set, and then you've seen all 8 of them. This is the trimmed corner square.
I love the simplicity of this one. It's very simple, and to look at this, you think, well, I can create that myself. But are you going to get all 4 corners exactly the same?
Well, it makes me think of like a gemstone.
Yes.
A bit like a
with the facets.
Gemstone.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, you know, look at all the different ways you can use it to tile a background. It's just going to look stunning. Now,
I think Amanda and Deborah, we've seen your name quite a bit come up. I think you've gone for all 8 of them. 1 P&P, and it's $55.92, and you saved a £5 on each one. They've never been reduced before until today. Flipping good deals, Anne-Marie.
I know, right? Well, I thought we've got so many dies. I was like, I didn't even know where to start, and I thought, We haven't looked at these that often, and I knew they hadn't ever been reduced, so I thought, let's go for those.
Let's do it. Let's flip. Okay, now Special Days is our next luxury card topper collection. It's not all about dies in the show. We've got a real mixture for you.
Yeah, we do. And this is amazing because the content in here is absolutely mega. So you have got 12 of your toppers covering all sorts of different occasions. So we've got Mother's Day here with the Highland Cow.
Love it.
We have got, I think this one is the new home with the little cuckoo clock there. It's super cute. We've got general birthdays, fun, sparkly, holographic foil on there as well. We've got new baby with the little Noah's Ark and all the animals. We've got Get Well Soon with the tea and the biscuits there, which is really sweet. We've got Easter wishes included with the blue tits and the bunnies. Father's Day.
The man, the legend.
We've got kind of romance, anniversary, engagement.
Okay, you ready for this price? You're going to get all 36 sheets for £14.99, £10 saved. So it's 12 toppers, 12 printed and foiled, and 12 printed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is all your cardstock now as well. Let me see if this is the right way.
And all of these work with the toppers that you just seen?
They do, yeah. So for every topper set that you have a foil card and a printed card to coordinate. So you can see your accent foiling in there. Sometimes it's just borders. Sometimes it's corners. This one is the butterflies that were kind of like sympathy, thinking of you. It's absolutely good. I love the cookie clock. I think it's so different for like new homes.
Yeah.
It's just so sweet. You've got your gorgeous balloons with your holographic foil. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? And no two sheets are repeated.
No, 15% of the stock is in baskets. Check out each item as you go. Don't build baskets with us at HobbyMaker. Just check out each item. That confirms your purchase. We can't get any more stock of this.
Can't get any more stock of this. What we have here is what's been allocated to HobbyMaker. I am not allowed any more stock.
Who would you give the man, the myth, the legend to? Would that be your husband?
Probably my dad.
Okay.
Probably my dad first. I don't know where it's gone, that one, yeah.
Oops, okay.
Yeah, I think he needs a few more years before he can qualify for that.
Okay, £10 off, SJHD16, your item number. So that one that's called your Special Days Luxury Topper Collection with a £10 saving. Now, we've also got a little book to go with it, which is just
we do.
Now, this gives me a great opportunity, actually.
We'll use this with the frames to show you that pyramid.
Let me just get you one of the sets of frames there. Look, can you see? Perfect size to use with the artwork in the little book. Perfect. So if you've gone for those dies, if you haven't, they're on the website, but they're going fast. You've got 120 sheets in here.
Yes.
And you get quite a few of the same ones.
You do, yeah. So you've got 20 different designs and you're going to get 6 of each to give you that total. And it just gives you loads of variety. Obviously, like we've said about using the dies to create that pyramid, we can create our own fussy cutting and do decoupage if we want to. We can just do one layer if we want to. Or we can use every single sheet as an individual topper and create 120 cards.
When I see this, I just expect to hear that kind of movie trailer man's voice. The man, the myth, the legend. Our special day of the year for the dad of the year. There we go, Father's Day, maybe, your birthdays. Happy birthday cake.
Love that.
$9.99, we're down to 0 on the clock. You can have it for £6.99. Stock up, they're normally $9.99, another £3 saved.
No, it will go back up to $9.99 as well, so it's well worth stocking up when it's that price, because this is the kind of artwork and occasions that you're not going to maybe come across all the time, you know, like the weddings, the new babies, but it's nice to have in your stash, because if it does crop up and you're like, oh my gosh, I need to make a quick card, then this is perfect for that occasion. The
quality of the paper in the little books is brilliant, and it really is. It's got like that sheen to it.
Yeah, it's got that lovely satin kind of finish, hasn't it?
And it die cuts a dream. It cuts a dream if you're doing fussy cutting with a craft knife. £6.99, £3 saved, stock up. Hunky-dory fans, just grab it. You know they're normally $9.99, and when it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, this won't get reprinted. Any stock that's left over will go back up to $9.99 and will not be available again at this price.
JAHD 15, that goes with the big topper set we showed you a few minutes ago perfectly, but it just gives you more option. It stretches your topper set further, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives you more options. It gives you a more kind of craftability, because we can do those layers and those decoupage scenes if we want to as well.
And if you're frugal, you can actually make 120 cards with one of the pages out of here. So 120 cards, not from one page, but the 120 pages.
Yeah.
Each one is a topper, okay? JAHD 15. I went a bit high there, didn't I?
A little. Just adding a little bit of pitch.
Okay, so that's Special Days of the little book. Now, your little book and your topper sheets, that would be less than what you should be paying for the toppers, okay? So if you buy both of them together and the 1p&p.
So good.
How much would that be? $14.99 and $5.99, so that would be $19.98. Yeah. No, $19.98. No, £20.98.
£20.98.
£20.98 will be if you wanted both the topper sheets and you wanted the special days. Now, spring is here, decoupage.
This is mega.
Decoupage
Look at
on
this.
steroids.
It's absolutely mega. You get so much in here.
We haven't got a lot of stock of this, though.
We don't. This is stunning. So these are all your base layers, okay? Your sentiments, your borders and things like that are included in here. These are all your base layers.
Can I just say perfect timing?
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely perfect. We've got spring featured in here. We've got kind of days out, gardening. Look at this little guy, he's so cute.
Oh, I didn't see him before.
You got the little ducklings in there as well. You are getting 12 different designs. You are going to get 2 of each. So you can see that I think we've repeated all these now, haven't we? There we go. So then you're going to come across to all of your layers.
So this is the decoupage to go on the main image,
yes,
right?
Yeah, and you can, if you've watched any of our decoupage shows, you know that you can stretch this out. You can use the base layer as a topper. You can use these as a topper, and you can make 2, 3, 4 cards from one set.
So cute.
It's just adorable. I mean, look how jam-packed every single sheet is. It is so packed with so much detail, so many individual layers. It's just incredible. I love like the large chunkier layers that we get with decoupage as well. It makes it nice and easy for everyone to do. Nice.
Always fancy one of them.
Nice. Look at all of the beautiful daffodils. I mean, you can use some of these just as little embellishments.
Yeah.
You don't have to layer every single one of these up. I mean, I can see 3 cards there.
We've got another clock on the screen. Less than 30 seconds. We'll give you a special price. It's flipping good deals from Anne-Marie and the team at Hunky Dory this afternoon.
I love the bear as well. He's so cute. And then, we're not finished. Then we're on to all of our cardstock. So we've got 24 sheets of printed cardstock included in here as well.
12 designs, 2 of each.
12 times 2, adorable, scoreable, 350 GSM. Like you say, perfect for the time of year.
Loads of you are checked out. We haven't even dropped the price yet, but you know where it's going to go. We're going to give you a special deal this afternoon. XFHD31, it's $24.99. That's another £10 saved. So if you've saved £5 on each of those die sets, you've saved £10 on the special days, you've saved another, £3 or £4 on the little book, and you now saved another £10 off this. How much have you saved this afternoon? Message in, let us know. XFHD31, perfect timing for spring. Where are we?
Such a mega collection.
17th of February, perfect for spring.
Isn't it? Absolutely ideal.
And also, if you bought this last year, which I know literally hundreds, if not thousands of you did, you probably used it.
Yeah.
So it's time now to restock. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Next, we're going to go to spring is here. Luxury card inserts.
Oh, I don't think we have those.
Have we? Oh, hang on, it's this, isn't it?
No, that's for garden
Not
treasures.
this? Not that one?
Yeah, we've got the little book.
Little book of spring. Okay,
Yeah,
that'll do.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to flick?
I don't mind. You can do it if you like.
I do it. I quite like flicking.
You've got the skills, Dave.
You're the flipper, I'm the flicker. You flip, I'll flick. There you go. But look at this. The little book of spring. Spring is here. Oh.
So cute.
That was the image we showed you a few minutes ago.
Adorable,
but here it is in the little book. I didn't see the one in the middle of the poppy.
No, well, we can change the artwork up a little bit in here as well. So we've added the little extra mouse in there into the tulip. You've got the little bear with the Easter egg. Our favourite little gnome there as well. He's so sweet, isn't it?
That's me doing the garden in the springtime. Then you've got the little ducks as well, little chicks.
So cute.
This is not far away now, is it? We're only, a couple of months away till it's like this in the garden?
Yeah, definitely. Look at that one, making up a whole scene of those tulips there in the mouse.
I think I called the other one a poppy. It wasn't, it was tulip, wasn't it? Again, the love heart with the bear. Loads of you checking out on this right now. Christine is in, Elizabeth, Amanda, Vivian, Emma in Nottinghamshire. This is $6.99 as well. Look at that beautiful Easter cross.
Stunning, isn't it? It's so, I mean, obviously perfect for Easter, but sympathy, thinking of you as well.
Yep.
Christenings, that kind of thing. Absolutely ideal.
I mean, that is a scene that we just love in our homes. Having a vase full of daffodils makes the world all right again.
And bird baths. Garden birds there.
Get the birds into the garden.
Just so many occasions we can send this for, isn't it? Not just for Easter. You know, think about all the spring birthdays, Mother's Day, you know, all those like weddings and things that are going to be cropping up. It's gorgeous.
Again, the jags. Don't forget, though, those dies, if you've gone for them, perfect to use with your little books because they can cut into the images. You can layer them up perfectly. You're loving the little book at £6.99. You know, any day of the week, they're normally £9.99. If you are in a queue on the phones, it's not costing you a penny, it's a free phone number. But if you're thinking, oh, I've got to go out, I can't spend too much time, use the web, use the app. It's quicker that way. It's free to order that way, of course, as well. And just combine all your orders, then everyone will pay the same price of P&P of just £4.95. Garden treasure tags, these are cute.
Oh, no, the toppers first. Yeah, that one.
Okay, I'll give you those.
Okay.
There we go.
Thank you. So this one is all printed onto our Mattastic. So you've got that lovely kind of matte finish within here as well. All gold foil, and again, really stunning artwork. Again, perfect for the time of year. You've got that kind of gardening coming into the summer months. You've got all those little garden friends in here as well.
You couldn't have timed these collections any better.
I know, it's fabulous, isn't it? We've got the little hedgehogs in there as well. Look at the little fox and the mouse.
These are images and colours that we want when it's horrible. Today's not too bad. It's a bit sunny across most of the country, but tomorrow's going back to being grey and horrible again and cold. This is what we want. A little bit of heat, a little bit of sunshine.
Definitely. It's just going to, you know, brighten up your day, isn't it, when you're crafting with this. So you're going to get 8 of your toppers, 4 designs times 2, and then you're going to get 8 of your printed, 8 of your foil cards.
Lauren, is that right? £9.99, £10 off. Wow. Under a tenner for all of this?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's crazy, isn't it? Absolutely crazy. Again,
I'd buy a couple. I mean, if this is your favourite time of year coming up now, when we go out of winter into springtime, it makes you happy. It puts a smile on your face. The days get a bit brighter and a bit longer. £9.99. Grab a couple of these. They're flying right now. IHHD 32 with the brilliant hunky-dory quality. Now, the tag pads.
Yeah, we've got quite a few bits and pieces to work alongside this one as well. So we've got the tag pad, and this is super cute. This is using that amazing idea, I know, isn't it adorable? Those little tag-shaped toppers that we can use as gift tags.
Yeah.
You can use them to tie around like bottles of fizz or bottles of wine. You've got the hole punched out at the top of every single one, so you can actually tie your ribbons through. You can pop these together and create like a little tag-shaped card blank. You make little books.
What?
I know, it's madness, isn't it?
£3.99. And this isn't paper, this is cardstock.
No, this is cardstock. Yeah, you've got 300 GSM tags in here. You've got 48 in total, so you've got 12 different designs, 4 of each.
Oh, so best of friends, look at that.
I know. Best of friends is about to...
maybe.
Yeah. But we'll go best friends. We'll go best friends.
Yeah. that little rabbit cleaning
himself. Just having a little wash.
Yeah.
It's so cute, isn't it? And all the extra details, like the butterflies. You've got little snails in here as well. I love the little hedgehogs as well. They're just so sweet.
And again, if you want to add other effects to them, you can do.
Yeah.
You've got a matte finish to them, but it's card, not paper, not flimsy paper. Thank you tags. If you buy, maybe you buy people things for or from the garden centre for gifts at Easter rather than chocolate. Maybe you buy a pot plant or something.
Yeah.
Put a tag like that.
That'd be so cute.
Right on the back.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're just £3.99. You are having a buying frenzy this afternoon. I'm not surprised at these prices. What was it next, Lauren? Topper Elements. Here we go.
I love this one.
Okay.
So when we did this collection, we wanted to bring some of those characters and some of those bits and pieces as like kind of foiled and die cut elements. So that's what we've got here. So you have got, I want to say 8 sheets, 4 different designs, 2 of each, I think.
That's right.
So you've got all of your characters, all accent foiled, again, all Mattastic, but they're all individually die cut. You have got here like kind of little plant elements, but then you've got different pots that you can put them into. You've got your little gardening tags here as well.
Look at where we're going. £5 saved, that's your P&P covered. £4.99 only, there should be £9.99.
It's amazing, isn't it? You've got these gorgeous floral details, you know, adding these onto your makes. You've got that stunning picket fence.
Yeah.
I mean, how gorgeous is that, creating like a wrap around your
card? Have you got a picket fence?
Absolutely not, Dave. No.
I thought you would.
No.
You should.
Thanks. I'll tell Mark. Dave said. We've got the wellies in there as well. Am I going the right way? That way. You've got all of your little, like your little snails again, your little ladybirds. You've got, I think, is that a little caterpillar down here as well? Oh. It's just so sweet, isn't it?
It's the sort of thing you keep, when you look at it, you see something different each time.
Yeah, definitely. But you can be building up your own kind of scenes here with this. They're just amazing.
Oh, by the way, the Garden Treasures tag pad, if you want that single figure stock now, please be quick at £3.99. I'm not surprised. You do get 48 of them, multi-order while we've got the stock, but we're less than 10 available now. And that's all we've got, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all we've got. Okay, so that's the tag pad. We're going to move off of it. Printed parchment.
I love this.
Me too.
Absolutely love. I mean, we love Parchment anyway.
And this goes again with the
It does with the Garden Treasures, yeah. So you've got the whole kind of collection here. So if I just grab a piece of cardstock to pop behind there so you can see it a little bit better.
Yeah.
So you've got 4 different designs, and you are going to get 4 of each to give you 16 sheets in total. But you can see that beautiful translucent finish that you get there. That wood grain is just stunning, isn't it? And think about like kind of tearing this, die cutting it, using it as wraps around your cards. We've got that kind of foliage in there as well, so creating that kind of greenery background. You can kind of scrunch this up and add texture to it as well, bring in your inks. The cloud one is just so classic, isn't it? I mean, we can use that with so many different things that, you know, outside of this collection.
So those are the 4 designs you're going to get, but you're going to get 3 of each?
4 of each.
4 of each. 4 of each. So 16 sheets in total of this parchment, £4.99. 30% of the stock has already gone. I'm not at all surprised. You know, and okay, this one here obviously themes up with the Garden Treasures perfectly because you've got the characters on it. But you can use the sky for all sorts.
Yeah,
you can
definitely.
use the wood effect for all sorts and the foliage for all sorts too.
This looks like, it just reminds me of like kids' wallpaper.
Yes.
You know, with all the little designs on there. It's so cute.
Reminds me of Beatrix Potter.
Yeah,
I know it's not connected, but it reminds me of it. Half price, SHHD 89. Now, Anne-Marie did promise us a little bit of a demo.
Yes.
What are you going to use?
Would you like me to use the dies and the little book to show you the pyramage, or would you like...
Could we do that?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Now, the tag pad has now sold out. We have still got, I think, the little books of the Spring is Here and Special Days.
Which little book would you like me to use, Lauren?
Special Days.
Little book, Special Days. So you pick the design.
Okay.
So I think I have my ovals in here, actually, so we don't have to open one that we have in the studio.
I think I fancy this.
The Highland Cow.
The Highland Cow.
It's very cute, isn't it? It's very cute.
And look, did you see I took that out the middle of the pad? I do that all the time. But they come out really, really easily, and it doesn't disintegrate the pad either.
So I need 2 sheets to do this technique.
2 sheets?
Yeah. So you can do it with... all 6 if you want to, but this is a real kind of easy, almost money-saving way of doing it. Okay. So we want to go to our dies. Let me get my tape for this as well. I don't think I have.
Actually, they look good side by side.
They do, don't they? They create a really cute, like, kind of gatefold card, wouldn't they? They're so sweet. Let me see if I can get the...
So the nesting dies, have we got any stock left of the nesting dies? Because we've got 8
I
options.
did make sure we had quite good stocks. Yeah.
Okay, the oval one, proving very popular. Yeah, we've got loads of stock, but it is going... we're talking many hundreds of availability, which is superb. And they've never, ever been this price before, never been $6.99. All 8 of them are down to $6.99. 20% of the ovals has gone. So what we're doing is we're alternating our dies out of our set. So you can see I'm taking every other one. You can do... them in like order if you want to, but it creates really skinny little layers, so it's up to you how you want this to look. And then we're alternating which page they're going onto as well. Okay, so we're going to go to the next one, which is going to come into... Oops, let me grab that. This is a technique I was shown very early in my crafting days, and I've loved it ever since. It's so cool, isn't it? It is. And then this one is going to come over here. So we are going to, you have to kind of judge this by eye rather than it be super precise. But that is going to go, oh, do you know what I've not got? I didn't ask Michael for a die cutting machine because I wasn't going to do this. Oh. Michael! Is there anything, I'm going to say, is there one around? Oh, Dawn's saving the day. Dawn is rushing off to get us a die cutting machine. We've got loads around here, but just not one here. Oh. Okay, a crash bang wallop. Dawn's sorting us out. Yeah, he did ask me, he's like, do you need anything else? I was like, nah. Actually, yes. Okay, so just making sure that they are in place. Let's make some space for the die cutting machine. Oh, Dawny. Thanks, Dawn. Thank you. Thanks, love. Dawny's up the carnation. Good egg. At 3. New, clean and simple. We don't want that one. And this one. Oh, it's under the wheel. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. I'll pull it through. Teamwork makes the dream work. There you go. Let's hope this is the right one. Bang. Yeah. Right, let's pop these into here.
So.
Don't you just love life?
There's Michael just arrived.
He was down the pub. He's come back specially. He heard his name being mentioned.
It wasn't me, it was Dave. Dave requested the demo. It was Dave.
Watching.
Okay.
Can you tell we love each other here?
It's very funny. Very funny.
Do you know what? Michael was producing me the other day. He was directing me the other day. And now he's the floor manager.
He's a man of many talents.
Yeah.
Isn't he? Okay, so now we need to get some foam pads. So what I want is my really skinny borders, ideally here. Probably the only one I don't have with me. Here we go. So we're going to take each of these and layer them up. So
I love the shiny, silky finish of the paper.
I know, me too, me too. I do love our matte-tastic finish, but this is just classic for me. It really is.
It's also easy to get the tape off it as well.
It is,
tearing it.
yeah. Especially if you've got our ultra low tack, the one that's not as sticky to go down in the first place. I don't think we have tons of stock of it. Did it go?
Sold out, yeah.
Okay, so we're going to go with the largest design as the base, and then we're going to go in with our second one. So what you want to do is just go with your foam pads right at the very outside edge, okay, because obviously there's nothing to stick to in the middle there. So we're just going to the outside edge. Now, if I was doing this properly in my own time, I would put a foam pad all the way around, but just for speed to show you how this goes together.
If you've never seen this technique before, you're probably thinking, don't get it. Wait until you see.
So that is going to sit in the middle there-ish. There we go. Rather than to me, it's sticking to my hands. And then we're going to go back to this layer. So you're just going smaller each time. So just making sure you're picking up the right layer. You could number them if it makes it a little bit easier for you.
The technique is actually called pyramage, but that's a trademark. So it's like pyramid style, basically.
Yeah, I think we went paramount. Whenever we're using it, we call it paramounts, yeah. Or innie and outie.
Innie and outie.
So then we'll go with this one.
Because you can do a negative version of this where it goes in.
Yeah. So we've got that one. Then we go to the next one. It looks so funny like that, doesn't it? Just the eyes.
Yeah. Is that a big surprise? Something's happened to him.
And then we pop the next layer on. And you can see, like, I've obviously kept these quite chunky, but if you wanted to go for the doing every kind of layer, oops, I've got a little bit that's stuck there, of your dies, you could have really skinny little edges to it.
See, I'd buy those nesting dies just to do this technique.
Yeah, and this is just the ovals. Imagine doing this with all the different shapes as well. It's going to look so cool. So then,
because you can use them obviously for cutting apertures, making frames, doing this style of demo that Anne-Marie's showing you. So many ways of using them.
So then we can pop that one back in the middle there, and then our final layer right in the centre. So that one you can.
And you've just used 2 sheets.
2 sheets, yeah.
From the pad.
Yeah. It's such a cool technique, isn't it? Oh, this one's gone a little bit to the side. This is why you do need to kind of take a little bit of time getting everything kind of layered up, and then we can actually go back into that original one we cut the number 2 die from and add this to that frame as well. And then we've got a complete kind of topper. Or you could use it like this, actually trim it down to the oval shape and use this as your shape topper. But then we can go back in and add that in place onto there, but then you have that incredible dimension as well.
Look at it head on. It doesn't really look very different to a normal flat image, but as soon as you see it from the side,
it's such a cool technique, isn't it? And that's just 2 sheets.
2 sheets and the nesting dies. I'm going to remind you of the nesting dies as well in case you weren't with us at the start of the show at 2 o'clock. I'm glad you showed that because we don't do that technique very often. It does take a bit of time to do it, but it's so well worth it.
It really is, isn't it? It's such a cool idea. And that's, you know, you could do 60 of those from that little book.
So you could do that technique with any of these nesting dies. Let's start where we started earlier on. We have got hundreds of these available, but they are going incredibly quickly. They've never, ever, ever been less than $11.99. Nearly 30% of the ovals is gone. This one, though, is your beautiful classic label. So I'm going to put the classic label up for you now. You're going to get a total of 11 dies in the classic label. And again, it works landscape and portrait. You can do the pyramage style or pyramount style. You can do the inverted style, make them frames, apertures, shaker cards, you name it. The most used and versatile die set you can ever have, I think, is a nesting die set. And maybe got bigger ones. These are ideal for your little books and for smaller projects. $6.99 for all 11 dies for $6.99. Crazy. WAHD 79. Now the inverted corner rectangles is that one.
Yeah.
That one there. This is quite a classic shape.
It is, isn't it?
Very classy. And again, the smaller one, perfect for maybe labels or little plaques, sentiments that you may have got out of pads that you want to cut or whatever, perfect for that. But again, you've got a total of 11 dies in there. And look how it cuts. If you've got a sentiment or a poem or a rhyme or something you want to cut out of a pad.
Yeah, it's perfect for that. Or little shaped cards as well. You know, if you just hang your die slightly over the edge of your score of your card blank, you're going to create that gorgeous shape all the way around to give you a shaped card.
Love it. Then we have your pretty label, which is probably quite an iconic fancy die.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It is lovely. Again, it works landscape and portrait too. More and more of you coming through for this. We are talking, a big quantity here, so thank you for that. But
you're welcome.
It's going fast.
Yeah.
£5 off each one, covering your P&P just in one purchase. Love that. Then we've got circles.
Another just essential, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like I love my circle dies because they're just so handy for creating like apertures, creating those shaker cards, creating new shape toppers from your little books. You know, you're instantly changing the shape of all those pages.
You could be making snowmen out of them. You can have a bigger round body, smaller round head. I think records when I see circles. I think portholes in boats, all that sort of thing. $6.99. You've got 12 dies in that one. Wow, even better value. YAHD 57. Elegant label. I like it like that, but I also love it like that.
Yeah, on the diamonds.
I think I prefer it like that.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely.
Because you can kind of tile it as well. You can create some really lovely backgrounds with that.
Totally. $6.99 for that one. I cannot get over these prices. At $11.99, I would have thought that was incredible. But at $6.99, just too good to miss out on. Text your friends, let them know. If they're out and about, they've got the mobile phone, get them to get the app, order it. Don't miss out on these. They may not be here later on. Then we got the ornate corner square. So again, a really lovely, popular design. This one's the most limited now. We've got less than what? Less than 100.
Wow.
Ooh. Now that may sound a lot, but we have many hundreds.
I made sure that we had big stocks, yeah.
And just using two sizes, matte and layering them, make fantastic backgrounds.
Yeah.
Again, cutting your sentiment or your poem or rhyme out of them as well. All ties in neatly together.
They are beautiful.
And then we've got our trimmed corner square, which makes me think of like an octagon cut diamonds.
Yeah, it's really lovely, isn't it? And it is probably one of the more simpler shapes. You know, you can kind of think, well, I can cut that myself, but to get every single layer exactly the same on every single corner, your dies are just making it so much easier for you.
Okay, now the spring is here, Deco Large Collection. This is one of the most limited items in the show now. What a wodge you get.
It's huge, isn't it? You get so much.
It's flipping good deals because it's Shrove Tuesday.
It's massive, absolutely mega.
Were you flipping last night?
Yeah.
Did it go well?
Yeah, always.
Always?
Yeah, I'm a seasoned flipper.
Oh, yeah. It wouldn't go well in my house, I know it wouldn't. $24.99, but look at what you're getting. Those are the bases for your decollage.
Yeah.
You can use those separately if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. Instant toppers if you want to. You've got sentiments on here. We've got borders. We get corners in here where we can fit them in as well. Absolutely loads of different elements included. So
nearly 70%'s gone on this.
That's crazy, isn't it? 12 different designs. So you've got 2 of each. So you can make an absolute minimum of 24 fully decoupage cards. But if you want to make this go further, we can split this into 2 cards, 3 cards, 4 cards. You know, you can do absolute loads. Think about just using these as little embellishments.
Yeah. I mean, as this looks like it's going to be our first kind of cardstock sellout, could we do something?
Absolutely. Yeah, sure. I've got a couple of these ones with me, so we can absolutely make something. We've got all the cars in here as well.
You've got a bit of something for everybody as well.
Yeah, I think so.
And this is the decoupage elements now, isn't it?
Yeah, so all of your layers included in here. This one, straight away, 3 cards, you know, without a doubt. You've got little extra pieces like just the gnome. Again, think about using him as a little embellishment. You've got the gorgeous teddy there with the Easter egg. And then you've got all of your cardstock as well. So again, 12 different designs, 2 of each, all 350 GSM, all adorable scoreable, lots of kind of fussy cutting opportunities in here as well, you know, making cards just from this. So before you've even brought in any of those other elements, you've got instant cards here as well.
We moved house last April, so we kind of missed the spring going to the garden centre to get the flowers and plant everything. We'd missed it by the time we settled down. Can't wait to do it this year.
Definitely. You get so excited for it to come, don't you? And we've got the little mice there with the tulip, our little bear.
All adorable,
the texture of the Easter egg foil in the background as well. And then those gorgeous little bunnies.
Approaching 80% of the stock has gone now. $24.99. It's a £10 saving. That's why it's called Flipping Good Deals with Anne-Marie. The next show from Anne-Marie later on today is different to this, isn't it?
It is.
They may bring back some of the elements in this show if there's anything left. That's at 6 o'clock. Totally different, but still amazing deals for Shrove Tuesday.
So,
I didn't realise until the weekend that was Pancake Day today.
Yeah. So I brought with me the bear or the welly bobs. What do you fancy?
Welly bobs.
The welly bobs. They are cool, aren't they?
They are cool.
So cool.
I've never done that. Never grown flowers out of Wellingtons.
No, I haven't either. And the rate that Sophie goes through wellies, I probably should save them and pop flowers in them.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. So you have got your base layer topper, you've got all your elements and your cardstock.
So do they come in separate
They don't, no. I've just picked one from stock. So rather than opening up a big kit, I've just got one of these so that we don't waste.
Because you do sell those hunky-dory on their own.
We do,
like that, But that's the dearer way of buying it.
It is, yeah. I want to say these are $3.99 to buy them like each.
Right.
So again, you can see that value there.
Wow.
You're going to get 12.
Yeah, absolutely.
No, 24.
24.
Yeah.
24 times $3.99, 24 times 4, it's £100 if you buy them individually.
I'm sure they might be $3.49 now I've said that. I think it's like just about the £70 mark.
Well, it makes this deal even more incredible.
Yeah, it really does. So what I'll do actually is I'm going to leave you to push those bits out because I know you're very good at that.
Yeah.
And what we'll do is we'll trim this down.
I have been known to do it occasionally.
So I'm going to trim the whole thing down to 10 first of all.
Do you want them in order?
No, you can just push them all out, you're fine.
Good.
And then I'm going to take off this top edge of our cardstock as well. Now, I'm being a bit more frugal. I am going to use the whole sheet of cardstock, but you can, of course, be chopping into this to make it go that little bit further. We're going to go to our scoreboard. And we're going to score this at 5. And we're going to score this at 7.5. So we're going to create that cute little Z fold effect here. And then I'm going to do the same with this little piece, but I'm going to score at 2.5 and at 5. So that is going to give us the opposite kind of edge to this. So we'll just pop that onto there. And I'll get started with the... Dave, what's happened? What's occurred?
I may have...
Have you just had a little accident?
I may have ripped something by accident.
Honestly, Dave the Destroyer strikes again.
You didn't see it.
I was like, is he getting foam pads to stick them together for me as well? Like a little personal assistant.
I didn't know my own strength.
Oh, that's funny. So we're going to add these layers. Now, again, this is where you can be really frugal with this, or you can really be quite extravagant and use all the layers. You've got so many options. So we're going to go in with all the layers because we can.
Do you want an assistant?
Do I want? Probably not.
Okay.
No.
I'm very good.
You are very good. You are very good.
Cheap.
Oh, we've lost that little...
Oh, no, that's me, sorry.
That little bit. Oh. And he's not He's not pushing all the bits out, honestly. I know.
I am. I'm just not as quick as you.
Okay, so we're going to go in with our tape runner for our little Z folds. So I think I'm going to kind of pop this across here, because what I don't want to do is cover up those gorgeous little florals at the top. So we'll keep that like that. Oops, got a little bit of fluff underneath there. We can bring in our topper onto that section. So let's go with a couple of foam pads on here.
You want all the little bits as well, do you?
We don't have to do them all. I'm quite lazy when it comes to decollage. I don't add all the little bits on. Oh. I am terrible.
Oh, wow, we've only got 6 chances left, and there are 30 in baskets, so 24 of you were going to miss out. I don't want it to be you. Check your baskets out.
Get it checked out.
That confirms your order. Remember, nothing comes out of your account until midnight tonight. All orders get collected and put together by our computer at midnight, so that's how we can do the 1p and p per day, basically.
Okay, so what we're going to do next is I'm going to go to the image that we've got on the cardstock, because your images on your cardstock are the same size as your decollage layers as well. So we can actually mix and match where we add all of our layers. So this is going to go onto there.
4 left.
We're going to go with this one on the background as well.
3 left.
So we're going to pop that on there. I've just noticed as well a little snail going up the side of the wellies.
Oh, yeah.
It's so cute, isn't it?
I've got 2 cute little bumblebees here too.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. They're tiny, but they're cute.
Well, this is it. I think with the decollage, we give you the option. There's some really tiny little pieces on there. If you want to pop them on, you can. If you don't have to.
Yeah. 1 left. Who's going to get the last one? Diane, it could be you.
Check out, quick.
Christine, it could be you. Margaret, it could be you. Amanda.
Oh.
Janet checked out. You've got the last one, Janet. So it's sold out now. Has it checked out? Oh. Has it gone? There's 1 left. 1 left.
We'll add this layer on to the front there. Let's go in with these little fronts of our wellies onto the background. So you can see how we've split this up and created 2 kind of decoupage pieces with 1 design.
I know a lot of you, when you're doing decoupage sheets like this, actually get a ball tool and a foam mat.
Yeah, and just give the shape.
Just give the shape, don't run around it. It kind of breaks all the pips, and then you don't tear them like I did.
You just, like you say, you didn't know your own strength, did you? Don't worry about it.
Leave the destructor.
I'm just going to leave those, I think.
Oh.
Thank you. And then that's your damaged one.
Okay.
Give you that back.
Right.
So we have got 3 different sentiments. It kept you out of mischief, though, didn't it?
It did. Well, no, it didn't.
Well, no, because you still cause mischief. So we've got wishing you a blooming lovely birthday, have a beautiful day, and sorry to hear you're feeling under the weather. So I'm going to go with these 2.
That's the perfect get well soon card.
Isn't it? Yeah, it's really going to brighten your day up, isn't it?
We should send that to our Julie.
Yeah, definitely.
If you're watching, Julie, hope you're feeling a bit better.
So we're going to have a beautiful day down there, and then we're going to pop this one up at the top here.
Can we add this into the giveaway at the end of the
Sure.
week? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Fabulous.
Of course you can.
Fabulous.
There we go. So we've got that fabulous kind of Z fold finish.
Linda's just checked out, getting the last one. Sorry to everybody else that's in with it in your basket. It's gone. That particular one is gone. Yeah, what we're doing is, we started it a couple of weeks ago. We're giving you 1 person the chance to win all the brilliant cards that our demonstrators make during the week from Monday to Friday here at HobbyMaker. We've got lots in there already for this week. If you go to our official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook, you will see a post that says, if you fancy winning the card bundle, just put bundle in that post. Just post bundle, and then 1 person will win, and we'll announce the winner of all the cards on Friday. Okay? So just go to Facebook, look for the official HobbyMaker fans page. That's where you'll see the post, and that's where you just put bundle. You could win that card and every other card that our guests have made during the week. I love that.
It's cute, isn't it?
It's a right colour.
Yeah, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
Really, really lovely. Okay. Oh, now we have got the inserts that we didn't have at the beginning of the show. We've got them now. The spring is here. If you've gone for the spring is here and you want the inserts that go with it. So this has got the jaguar, it's got the teddy bear with the heart, all the, there's the wellies, look. So if you bought the collection that just sold out, one thing it didn't have was inserts. So we've got the inserts available for you. Just call back or just go on the app or just go on the website and make sure you get them, because an insert is just the finishing touch.
It is, definitely, yeah, it really is. And you'll find as well that quite a lot of your layers will fit onto here too. So they're going to pop even more because they've got those muted backgrounds.
$3.99. How many inserts do we get?
I want to say 24.
24? It's usually 24, isn't it?
I want to say 12 times 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. 12
designs, 2 of each. So there they are. If you've just got the spring is here that's sold out, add this into your basket now. You won't pay any more P&P, and it's only another £3.99. And it's just, again, working with your main collection you've just spent some money on. So how much did you save on that? It was 10 quid, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So you saved £10 on the main collection. You're going to save another £4 on this collection. Is that right? £4? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
£4 off. So 14 quid saved, and you've got the complete collection then. To really
and the little book as well.
Oh, and the little book too, yeah. The spring is here, little book.
Yeah, so for just a little bit more than the price of that on its own, you can get the whole thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that gives you 120 sheets in there and 24 sheets of your inserts as well. The little book, remember, is down from $9.99 to only $6.99, and this is going to give you more of the images that are in the big Deco Large, but about 6 of each. So you can do that technique that Anne-Marie showed you earlier on using those nesting dies, or you can just use them as individual toppers if you want to. Make them into little notelets, back them on cardstock.
Yeah, definitely. That's so cute, that one, isn't it?
Cute? Absolutely. LAHD 85. Now, the Garden Treasures. The Garden Treasures, this is the one that's in Matte-tastic.
It is, yeah. It's really, really beautiful, the finish. It just works so well with this because it's got that kind of gardening, collage-y kind of effect. You've got those kind of torn paper images in here as well. So you've got all of your individual toppers. So you've got 4 different designs, 2 of each in here, all gold foil, as you can see. You've got beautiful accent foiling, gorgeous little characters, lots of lovely kind of garden images. Again, just perfect for as we kind of transition into those spring, summer months. You've got borders, you've got sentiments in here as well. Every single sheet is jam-packed, isn't it? It's just stunning. And again, you know, gorgeous little colourways in here.
I'm just really quite gobsmacked that this is the perfect time of year for all of the collections we've had in the show, but you're giving us such amazing discounts. You expect them to be full price because people are in the mood for this collection right now.
Yeah,
but
we're just treating you guys.
I know. You're so good.
Definitely. I love the torn edges that we've got. You can be recreating that, get your tearing rulers out and add some really fancy kind of torn edges to this. You can be inking this as well because it's Matte-tastic. We can go in with our stamps on here as well if we want to. Lots of opportunities for different shape cards.
Those of you that have bought 2, Graham, Jennifer, Sandra in Essex, you're getting 2 for the price of 1.
It's amazing.
Well, actually, less than that. $19.98. You get 2 kits, and they should be $19.99 each.
Love that. I love the accent foil detail we have on here as well. You've got kind of outline details, but then you've got like little extra floral elements on here as well. You've got the greenhouse in the backgrounds. And then that one as well, upside down there with the butterflies.
And they're all Matte-tastic.
All Matte-tastic, still 350 GSM, still adorable scoreable, so we can still do all of those amazing techniques that we like to do with adorable scoreable, but it's just got that matte finish, so it means we can go in with our inks, all of our different like mediums and things like that.
Well, Garden Treasures, 40% of the stock has gone on that. I'm afraid the Garden Treasures has sold out the tag pad. That's gone. We still have and the Parchment's gone as well. That's now sold out too. We have got the topper elements.
Did we do the inserts and papers for this one, Lauren?
I don't think we did.
Do you not have them? Oh, is this where we got mixed up, maybe? That's why we've got those out.
Yeah. But we do have these. We do have these.
The topper elements, yeah. These are all so cute. I loved when we do kind of that really neat die cutting, like kind of right around the edges, so we can use these as embellishments.
They are half price, £4.99. 30% of the stock of this had gone, and we did have a big stock of it.
Yeah. Lots of floral elements in here. The picket fence is just so cute, isn't it? Again, you've got the wellies, but then if we go back to this sheet, you've got like different bits and pieces you can put into the wellies. So you could put the little strawberry plant into the wellies if you wanted to. You could have the little snail peeking out, the little bunny peeking out. You could do so many different things. And again, I love the little like plant label tags that we've got on there with the sentiments. It's just gorgeous.
It's packed, absolutely jam-packed. £4.99 is literally half the price that it should be. Remember, it should be $9.99, but if you go for it today, I'd go for a couple, and then you're paying what you should be for 1, but you get 2. Love it. Okay, now, the special days luxury topper collection is here, featuring a character that you worked on.
Yes.
In the show. Now, these
So cute.
are huge toppers, great sheets, packed full of sentiments and verses and little tags as well. Happy, what does that say? Happy Mother's Day. Oh yeah, get that.
It's cool, isn't it?
Doesn't have to be Mother's Day though, you can use it for anything.
Yeah,
got
definitely.
a new home.
Yeah, what we've done is we've kind of included those sentiments that are going to cover those occasions, but we've also got your general sentiments in here as well, so you can use them for your birthdays.
You can't have holographic on your birthday, when can
exactly,
you have
right. It is so cute.
Noah's Ark.
So you're getting 12 topper sets in here.
Wow.
So that's a fold and die cut topper, an accent foil cardstock, and a printed cardstock. So again, you know, your price point there, I think these are $3.49 for a set. So that would be,
right.
that's your kind of maths. 12 times $3.49.
12 times 48.
Yeah, £48.
£48.
That would be if you were to buy them all individually.
So look at what you're getting for £14.99.
Yeah.
And yeah, everything you can think of, every reason why you need to make a card is kind of covered in here. Passing your driving test, Father's Day.
It might not be that you need that occasion a lot. You might not need it this year, but you can still use it next year, the year after. You know, it's not going to go out of fashion. It's not going to go out of date. You know, you're still going to be able to turn to this, you know, for many years to come.
And that's not just for Valentine's.
No, it could be anniversaries, engagements,
civil partnerships.
weddings, anything like that.
Congrats on your engagement.
Love the little teapot.
Afternoon tea. I love the cuckoo clock as well.
Yeah, me too. It's so sweet, isn't it?
Party balloons. There you go.
It's so cute, isn't it?
£14.99, £10 saved. And the only reason we're doing it is it's Pancake Day, and Anne-Marie came up with the idea of flipping good deals.
We thought, why not?
Why not? 40% of the stock has gone, checked out and gone. This may get another little look a bit later on in the latest show, but there are different things scheduled for the latest show. I've always wanted it like an orangery like that.
It's very sweet, isn't it? Yeah.
Very nice.
I like the idea of a greenhouse, and we got like a little one last year, and I got some like vegetable things that were already kind of pre-grown. I didn't do them from seed. I just don't have I don't know what the word is.
Green fingers?
Definitely don't have those. But I like to go out every day and look after it. I get bored.
Okay.
I'm like, after a few days,
You talk to them?
It's like a month, and I'm like, oh, I've not watered the lettuce. Yeah, I don't have I don't know what the word is.
You don't
but it's
talk
not
to
for
your
me,
plants?
no.
Okay.
Houseplants, they're okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're all right.
Yeah.
£14.99 is your price for that one. Now, a little book on special days very quickly. We still have stock of that, but not much. So here we go. This is, again, 120 sheets in the little book. Every single sheet has got that lovely glossy sheen to it. It's not a shine, but a sheen, which makes it so easy to cut with a craft knife or die cut with your dies. But you are going to get, I think, 6 of each, isn't it?
Yeah, so you've got 20 different designs in there, 6 of each to give you your 120 pages. But you could do really detailed 6 layers of decoupage or your pyramage if you wanted to, or you can create 120 toppers. So, it's great for like every level of crafter, whether you're batch making to sell or whether you're just like a home crafter and you just make, 10, 20 cards.
And I've lost track of the number of people that say to me that they actually buy 2 when they get these books, one to keep and collect and the other one to use.
Definitely.
But here's your chance. £6.99. This one has been very, very well flicked through. Yours will be completely brand new, unopened, intact, not flicked through by me.
Face.
Look at him. He's so
I love the
pleased
red
with himself.
plate as well. It's so cool, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh.
A little cute little rabbit as well. So you're back at what time? 6?
6.
6 o'clock. Yeah. Different show, but they may well have a few appearances of these in that show as well. Beautiful blue tits for the spring. There we go. Noah's Ark again.
Love that one. So cute. It's like for kind of new babies, but also those kind of like early years birthdays as well.
Definitely. £6.99. Normally they're always £9.99. £3 save. JAHD 15. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's been a fun show.
It has.
I'll see you a bit later on.
You will.
Sherilyn's here after me at 5 o'clock. Coming up next, though, Dawny's back with us. Dawn's okay now, and we have got for you a brand new launch from Carnation Crafts. It's their latest Clean and Simple Plus. You're going to love it. It's all about daisies and, again, spring theme, really.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Look who's back, everybody. Donny, give me a hug.
You're right, Dave.
You were poorly.
I was poorly.
Thank
Thank you. Yeah, I'm all right. I'm good, thank you.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Dawn's here with Carnation, and you know Carnation, they do amazing collections always. And every now and again, they bring out a clean and simple range, because not everybody likes, you know, everything thrown on their card or anything too fancy, let's say. If you're a clean and simple person, Carnation is the company for you to go with, because what they bring out are dies that deliver the most incredible, superb, stunning, simple, elegant cards. And I always, not that I buy cards from shops anymore, but when, well, sometimes I do, but when I go out and look and compare, it's usually the simplest, stylish cards like this that are the most money.
That's it, the boutique style ones, as we call them. The ones that you go in, or you go to, I don't know, you go to stately homes, you have a wander around there, and there's always a coffee shop. And the coffee shops, you'll see them, you know, and the art galleries will have like a little stand. These are the kind of cards that you see. Normally with Clean and Simple, we do the ones with the box sets for you. But with this one, what we've actually done with this is the plus one. So these are slightly bigger than the normal Clean and Simple ones, but you just get it as the set. Yeah. So again, these can be mixed and matched with the others or as a standalone kit.
So it's brand new to HobbyMaker today. It's new to air this week. It's not been available until this week. It was at Carnation's own channel yesterday. Very, very popular there it was. And it's launching here today. You're one of the first people to get to see it. This is what Dawn means. They're much bigger than the other Clean and Simple dies in their elements. Obviously, with Carnation, one of the unique USPs with them is that they give you the artwork free. They call them vignettes. So the artwork for all of these fantastic flowers and so on, and foliage and the jug and everything else is on their website right now. And it's absolutely free. Sometimes they give you other colorways where they may ask you for a payment. But if they go for the conventional colorway, which is this one, it's absolutely free to print off, whether you print off single-sided vignettes or double-sided vignettes. Buy the deal from us, then you can go to carnationcrafts.co.uk to get the artwork. You can print that off this afternoon, and Carnation are one of the quickest at sending out their orders, aren't they?
They are. Honestly, you could order this today, and within a couple of days, it will be with you, so now, do not worry.
It should be $44.99. You've got also all your mats and layers, your main card blanks shapes are in there as well. Today, it's a £5 saving, which is basically paying your P&P for you. So a £5 saving on a brand new Clean and Simple collection, $39 £39.99 is your price. And the artwork is a free gift.
It is. And if you're thinking about the dies as well, size, the largest one on here is 5.7 inches.
Oh, right, OK.
OK, so it will fit fantastically on the front of a 6x6 card if you wanted to, but if you just use the largest card blank base on there and cut it twice, you can make your own bases like you can with this one. Now, we've got all the stock we can get. 10% of that entire stock has already checked out, not taking into account those of you with it in your baskets. But look at the detail in this. Obviously, the dies are going to cut out the jug and the pot and all those flowers. But all that artwork, Nick and the team and Mark back at Carnation HQ work tirelessly to do the artwork. They give you such professional artwork, and they don't charge you anything for it. Provided you buy the dies, the artwork for it is free. And we've got cardstock in the show if you want to kind of recreate the same tones of colour that we've got in these finished samples. We've got the creme brulee cardstock, which is in the show, which will work so well with it. We've got hammered. We've got the ProPrint paper, which we always recommend for printing your vignettes onto to get the vivid colour. But look at them, they're so bright, and it's perfect timing. It is, and the thing is with this, obviously, with the Clean and Simple range, these are like the ones that you can use as a foundation. But like with this, you could use it for a new home card. Yeah. You could then put Christmas decorations on it. You could put Easter decorations on it. It's to give you the perfect aperture every single time. So with this, you haven't got to worry about lining it up. Perfect matte layer and perfect alignment. And also, of course, you've got the dies for the daisies and the flowers and everything in here, and the jug and the pot. But there's nothing stopping you using any of the other Carnation artwork that you've got from other collections, other florals that you've got that would fit on their retreat. So you don't have to keep it loyal to this collection. You can mix and match any other of your dies and any other of your fantastic artwork that you've got from Carnation as well. But look at the elements that you've got in there. You get a lot of dies for your money, and you can be quite adventurous and quite imaginative with the way you use them as well. You can, and obviously, if you are doing invitations and things like that, these are fantastic for that because they come together very quickly. And just remember, at the end of the day, like with these cards, it is just cardstock that you're using, or ProPrint paper. You're not using expensive papers, you're not using expensive embellishments, but you've got that class and that elegance. And it's like, you know, like after Christmas, I always think, like stripping it back, and it's everything, you know, you put a few different ornaments out and change it round. This is what the Clean and Simple range is about. Now, look at those apertures that you've got there. Aren't they beautiful? They're really simple, but very, very stylish. That, to me, makes me think of a fence. Yes. Well, that's why you've got the fence piece in there as well, the vignettes, so you've got that as well. But when you use it the other way around, it doesn't make me think of a fence that way, but the other way it does. That's it, and it could be, I was thinking Christmas cards, if you did it, it could be like icicles and things like that, if you put a little bit of glitter behind it and things like that. Just to point out, can you see the beautiful hammered texture on that cardstock? That is in the show as well. If you're thinking, hey, I want some of that, that really does make it look very classy. $39.99. Now 20% is checked out, another 10% in basket, so 30% taken already, and it's only 8 minutes into the show. This is all the stock we can get. It is. This is it. This is literally all the stock. So we've brought you a massive stock. So honestly, you're going to have to be quick. And I'm only back with one other show later on at 7 o'clock. So anything could happen in between. But there's some finished examples there on the top using different things from Carnation Crafts. Yeah, so you can see if you've got other things and other collections from previous shows, you can use this card blank and you can use the decorative elements in lots of other imaginative ways. So we're bringing in little characters from Carnation, we're bringing in the beautiful florals that you can see there, a beach hut there as well, some poppies. So you can mix all the dies you get with this with other collections you've already got from Carnation. So you don't have to stick to what's in the packet, mix and match. Bringing in a cute little elephant there. Yeah. And crisscrossing those panels like that. They're the bits that have been like the waste that you'd cut out, but they've been used in that way. So really, really, you know, useful set, this one, I would say. This is probably one of my favourites of the plus ones. There's so much more in this one. I've shown you the hammered cardstock a few minutes ago. If you look at this one, can you see that beautiful, wonderful creme brulee colour that's in there in the mats and layers? If you love the effect of that, and it goes so well with the florals, we have got the creme brulee Clean and Simple in the show. It is, what's the GSM? 290. It's 290 GSM, but look at the colour. It goes with this collection perfectly because if you look at the colours of some of the daisies, the yellow of the daisy is kind of this perfect creme brulee. Look at that. 290 GSM, £14.99 is all this is for 20 sheets. And add it to your order, you won't pay any more P&P, but that is the colour the cardstock. It's beautiful.
The cardstock that's in there.
Can we just say as well, if any of you at home brought any of the verdigris cardstock that we had on a few weeks ago, and you've got some of that left over.
Gorgeous green.
Yes, that matches with this kit as well. And if you're thinking, well, there's no perfect papers, because the Pantones, the colours that have been chosen, if you get any of your perfect papers out, lay them out, put the artwork on top, you will see that these have been picked out of the different ones. So just have a look, and I'm sure you will find your perfect papers to coordinate at home.
Now, I know loads of you are loving the creme brulee. It's a really unusual colour, actually, but it's a really perfect springtime colour that goes with the artwork as well. And don't forget, in case you are new and you're thinking, how does this work again? I buy the dies from HobbyMaker, and then what do? Well, once you've got the dies sorted, just pop over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads. That's where you'll see the vignettes and the artwork. And Lauren, our producer, is showing you basically what you're looking for. So Clean and Simple plus Dainty Daisy, that's the name of it. If you can't find it straight away, just put that in the search box, and that's what will come up. So you've got all that artwork for those flowers, the urn and everything else, all absolutely free. You can print that off as many times as you like now and in the future. Because you've bought the dies, you get the artwork free. Can I also just let you know about the ProPrint paper? ProPrint is what we suggest you print the vignettes onto. The reason we suggest that is because it's a paper that lets the ink sit onto the top of the paper rather than bleed into the weave of the paper. So in other words, you get a much more vibrant colour. So if you want to recreate the beauty of the artwork you can see here, if you use copier paper or anything else, it will just look really dull. But you use ProPrint paper, that's the sort of vibrancy you can recreate. You don't need to have an expensive printer, but you do need to have the right paper to get the best results. So we'll go through that after we'll go through all the different variations we've got for you after our first demo, if that's
okay. Let's do that. So first of all, I will just show you a close-up of the dies and the board, just so you can see all of these. Now, with the die set as well, this is my new measuring tool.
Okay.
Just so you know, a lot of you have got your pin flare glue, so that you know, just to show you size perspective, that these are big size dies. You've not got small, teeny, tiny ones. You've got really generous, that's it. Generous size dies, Dave.
30% of the Clean and Simple has checked out already, with many, many more of you coming through, putting it in your baskets. This is the only stock we've got. And there's supposed to be 2 shows.
Yes, 2 shows. And like I say, I'm supposed to be here at 7 o'clock as well, but we know in between, people will be coming in from work, so we know how busy it gets. Do remember that it all comes in your folder with this one, but this is the Clean and Simple Plus. So just to break it down so you can see exactly what you are getting, with this is the kind of thing that you can make literally from there, apart from obviously the sentiment stamped. The plaque, the mounts, everything, all the mats and layers you'll be able to make. And like you say, you've got that like milk jug. You've also got the kettle on there as well. And you will get the artwork to be able to print out, which is all hand designed and hand drawn and hand coloured as well. So again, beautiful, beautiful collection for you to be able to use. So do you know what? Should we do a demo, Dave?
Yeah, absolutely.
Let's do one. So let me just take this out of here. But I've used the 350 GSM from Carnation, their cardstock, to give me the base, okay?
Yeah.
So if you're thinking, oh, I haven't got lots of 6x6 pre-scored cards ready to go or anything like that, what I've done is taken, let me show you, the largest die here.
Yeah.
I've cut it out twice, and this then gives me my card blank base.
Perfect.
So I don't have to look for a blank card. I can actually just have that and make my own. What I do tend to do is I will put on there, let me turn this round, I will put a score line on the back, okay? You can either do it down the side or on the back. I always do it on the back so that you don't see it.
I'm a big fan of that size of card as well.
It's great, that's what I mean. So it's 5.7 inches, and it's a great one for you to have size-wise, and obviously you can put it in a 6x6 envelope, so a standard envelope, it will fit as well. But all the sizing is on the website, all the details are on there as well. So just popping this onto there. Then you've got your next layer. So again, if you are new and you're not used to doing your matting and layering, this can go straight onto there. You haven't even got to think about it. Just run it through your die cutting machine, and then you are good to go. What I would tell you to do is, if you purchase this today, then I would go across and get your vignettes, and I would actually print them out, have them ready, because this will be winging its way to you as soon as, so then you will be ready to go.
Honestly, it's one of the most high priority things that Carnation do is to get your orders out. So they will get the orders from us at midnight tonight, overnight. So they'll be dispatching it first thing tomorrow. I think their postman comes about 2 o'clock in the afternoon from memory. It'll be on its way then.
It'll be there about 20 past 2:30.
Yeah.
And he picks them all up, and the team are like ninjas, aren't they?
Yeah.
They are literally, there's stuff going all over. Honestly, it's incredible. Yesterday when I left, they were literally, the postman had just pulled up outside.
Right.
I was like, oh, crikey, here he is. But they get them out as soon as they can.
Yeah.
So do not worry. So this is with your matte and layer, but you can see with this collection, it gives you a perfect aperture every single time. I can use a craft knife, but there's no way I would want to try and do that. And again, these have all been sized. So again, it sits perfectly on the card. You've got height, you've got dimension, you've got shadow on there as well. But this is all just one colour. Bear that in mind.
The aperture's there. It's a very clever shape because it can be a fence.
Yes.
When you do it the other way around, it's making me think like kind of almost like religious vibes, connotations, kind of a churchy look.
Yes,
to it,
churchy look, and obviously with that way, you could, if you've got any of the little gems that are like teardrops, look like candles.
Yeah.
So that's why it worked for a birthday card, it worked for a Christmas card. But I will show you some of the designs that I've done. Actually, I'll bring it in now so you can see. I've cut it twice into the card.
Oh, like it.
So there is different ways of using it. So please do not think, oh, you know, would I use that design? Yes, you will. There's so many different looks that you can get with this. So I'm just popping that down there. But like I say, if you did it more in chocolate browns and things like that, you can make it for a guy's card so it would look like a proper fence. You can stylise it as you wish. So now I'm taking the vignettes. Now these have been printed on the 120 GSM because I wanted them double-sided. Because what you're going to do is get your A4 sheet of paper, you'll print it off, it'll have a black line down the centre, you score that, you fasten it together, a little bit of spray adhesive, and then you die cut them out. This then makes it so instead of it being just like that, I can turn it over and I can use it double way.
So that makes it 240 then, because you put two pieces of 120 together.
Yes.
And that's what's on the screen on the right-hand side if you want the ProPrint 120 to do your double-sided vignettes. P09C92. And we're just thinking, what price is that? How many sheets of that do you get? It is the 120, I think you get
That's
100
the trial
sheets.
pack,
The 100 sheets you get if you go for that for £14.99.
But if you are just doing single-sided, you don't want to flip them, I would go up and get one of the heavier weight ones and do that as well. So, you know, you do kind of need different ones, and for backgrounds and things like that. This 120 is good for inserts as well, so think about that too. Now, what I've done is taken one of the flowers again. I printed it out obviously printed out and then cut it out, but I've snipped little bits away from it. So we are going to save this bit and I am going to use it for something else, but I just wanted to elongate it and make it a little bit longer. So I know a lot of you have got your ball tools, so shape it and mould it with your ball tool. I tend to use my fingers still because
If you haven't got ball tools or you want the pin flare glue gel or anything like that, Carnation has a brand page on our website all the time. You'll see ball tools there with mats. You'll see all the glues, the 7-day glues on there as well. Stick it all into your order. It's all covered by the 1p&p of £4.95.
So, but like I say, I know a lot of you have got the new ones that are coming out, so they're winging their ways to you. So all I'm doing now is just dropping this down and we're just staggering it down so you've got that little bit of a flow with it as well.
Dawney, half the stock has gone. It's 18 minutes
don't
past
miss out.
3. What's going to be left at 6 o'clock? Is it 6?
7.
7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. When
7
everybody
o'clock
gets
tonight.
in from work, they'll go straight on the internet and they'll have a look on the website and then that will be it. It will just fly.
I know for a fact, because we planted the seed and asked the question, we cannot get any more. What we've got is what we've got, so if it sells out, I'm not sure what will happen at 7 o'clock. But if you get it now, you'll get one. If you get it later, I can't guarantee there'll be any stock. Half stock gone in 20 minutes.
Honestly. Honestly, and we bring absolutely loads because we know how much you like your clean and simple. But like I say, even if you want to mix, you know, you might want your card blank base, but then you mix it, say, with other, you know, you might mix it with your hunky-dory dies. I don't know. You might mix it with something else. You can do that, but you've got a great base for your cardstock to be able to start using it as well. So just mixing and matching these onto there, just adding a few little daisies on there. You can decoupage it up, but I'm not. I'm just being a bit rogue as always. And adding.
Like you?
Not like me, Dave. You know me. I always stick to the rules. I'm such a, you know, play by the rules kind of person.
Never.
Wouldn't be me, would it, Dave?
No.
Rules.
Actually, I think you've taught me everything I know about that.
Have I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I brought you out your shell, as they say, haven't I, Dave?
Well, they call me Destruction Dave now.
Destruction Dave. Instead of Destruction Dawn, a Destruction Dave. Oh, I love it. I've made him rogue.
You have?
I have. I've made you relax, Dave.
You've rubbed off on me.
And go rogue. We like that. Oh, bless you. But as you can see, that just adding a few little extra bits now. We have got a fabulous card blank base with everything that we need on there, but it will fit in a 6x6 envelope.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Just one of many ways of using the Clean and Simple Plus, which we're launching today. And before we even get to halfway through the show, half the entire stock has gone. It's supposed to last 2 hours. Are you going to Sandown end of the month?
No.
You're not? OK.
No.
If you're wanting to go to Sandown Racecourse for the big craft event on the 27th and the 28th, I'm going to be there. You'll find tickets on the website. HobbyMaker will be there. You'll meet Kat and Scott and Andy and everybody. But also Carnation are going to be there. They've got their own stand as well. So if you want to come along and say hi, if you go to our website and buy tickets, you get 30% off. It's Sandown Racecourse near Esher, or in Esher. We'd love to see you there. OK, and so will Carnation. Approaching 60% of the stock has gone.
Wow, well done, everybody.
Flying. And I love the fact that it's just all together designed to make you a very classy card with the minimum of fuss. If you use the right quality paper and cardstock for your printing and your construction, you're just going to end up with a wonderful card like this. The hammered cardstock, which is what has been used on this, Janine Dawson of the design team made this one. That very subtle but very beautiful texture is the hammered cardstock. Hammer time.
Like it, Dave. Well done.
Absolutely. Should have a little jingle.
It's very good.
Michael doesn't think so. Right, we've got 20 sheets of hammered for £9.99. There we go. So that is basically what you've got. It looks like a watercolour card, but it is just a hammered texture. I don't know if the camera can... Corey's on camera too. Actually, if I turn it around that way. If I lean it forward ever so slightly, it's quite a subtle hammer.
It's like a piece of metal, if you imagine that, and you've taken a soft hammer or mallet and just tapped it over it. Looks great if you're wanting it like a slight emboss, shall we say. If you're looking for that look on your cards, you don't just want plain white. This is a nice one, just to change it up a little bit.
Nice one, Corey. Great, we got that. So that's the hammered. So it's a lot less obvious than, say, watercolour card. That's very kind of up and down, that sort of thing. That's the 20 sheets for £9.99. Now, the 50 sheets is going to be more affordable, obviously, because you're buying more. That is only £14.99, so I go for the 50.
I would.
Absolutely. Much better value for money. If you want to try it, because you've never tried it before, then go for the 20. But if you go for the 50, you're going to get basically 2.5 times as much just for another £5.
Exactly.
Yeah, which makes sense.
So why buy a glass of wine when you could buy a bottle, Dave?
That's how I live my life, Dawn.
I know.
Again, that's rubbed off on me as well. We've been together way too long.
Way too long, Dave.
OK, so that's your hammered. Proprint, OK. Now, the 120 is this one. So this is 100 sheets. Comes in a box as well, so it protects your cardstock. You can just take the pages out one at a time as you need them. 100 sheets of 120. This is going to give your printing the best results. All of this printing has been done on ProPrint paper. If you try any other paper, you aren't going to get the same vibrancy. It'll still print, but it won't be as good.
No.
And, you know, you don't want to look at your finished card and go, oh, it's not as good as what they did on the TV. If you get ProPrint, the colours will be as vibrant and as bright as they are on the TV right now. Patricia's in for this, also Judith in South Yorkshire. Perfect size and weight if you want to do your double-sided vignettes, because that makes them, when you fold it over, 240 GSM in thickness. Now, we have also got the 170 GSM available, which is here. Now, the price stays the same. You just get a few less, because it's obviously a heavier cardstock. You're going to get 85 sheets of the 170. And what's that good for?
I would say even if you're doing your single-sided, or if you're wanting to print out some of the toppers, or obviously inserts and things like that, that they're using literally off the website as well. So a great one to have for that.
Okay, so that is the 170 MI9C89. MI9C89 is the product number there. And then the 220, which is the heaviest we do, is 70 sheets of the 220, again, because it's a heavier weight cardstock, and you'd use this for...
Definitely single-sided ones.
Right.
If you're just doing single-sided prints, you're not bothered about altering it, rotating it or anything like that, use that, and again, your background. So then if you were printing out any of the backgrounds that they give you sometimes, I would say definitely use that because it gives it more rigidity.
OK, so you get 70 sheets of the 220, same price though, $14.99, all covered by your 1p&p. OK, let's go back to what the show's all about. This has been on air for 25 minutes, actually less than that. In 25 minutes, 60% of our entire stock of this Dainty Daisy Clean and Simple Plus has gone. Why? Because you can make cards like this. That's using the creme brulee cardstock as a mat and layer. That gives it that lovely warm yellow feel. But that ties in with the yellow and the flowers and the yellow centre of the daisies too. Here's another one, similar. Again, all the dies you need to do the cutting of the apertures, you need to do the cutting of the mats and layers. This is using the hammered cardstock, and you see it really does give a different feel and look to it. Very, very upmarket indeed. And all the dies there are included, so you can make your card blanks, you can do all your mats and layers. There's the apertures to cut out those, what could be fence panels, or they could be just, stripes or whatever you want them to be. We've got the urn down there, or the jug. You've got the pot as well, and all those beautiful florals. And remember, we can show you again, I think, if you go to our website to purchase, and then when you've done that, go to carnationcrafts.co.uk, go to downloads, and then look for Clean and Simple Dainty Daisy. There's the artwork. You can print that off. All that artwork will match your dies when they arrive in the next couple of days. And that's the double-sided vignette. So where that black line is, don't fold a sheet of A4 in half. Fold it along the black line. That then marries up both front and back, or left and right. You've then got double-sided vignettes. And they're free, absolutely free once you buy the dies. OK, Dawn? OK,
so what I'm going to do now is show you, if you're wanting to get like the double-sided one, like I've got here. Now, I've got one going one way and one going the other way, OK? But you can also do it, I think that's in the next hour, if I get time to do it. I've done them both the same ways, but I'll show you how to do it. So all you're going to do is take this die. So ignore all that. You're going to take that die out. Let me take it out of the packet. It'll make it a lot easier and simpler. I am complicating this. It's very easy for me, Dave. You know that. Complicated. I can't get it out now. I'll just have a good fight with the packaging. It's fine. One of them moods today. So let's just take this out. So this is one of the aperture pieces. If you can, please always pull the cardstock like I'm doing. Do not pull the dies, because obviously any dies, you will bend them because they're on super sticky red liner like tape to hold them on. So again, just put your fingers underneath, hold it, and then pull the actual cardstock right.
Yeah, perfect.
If you want to do this effect, what you need to do is obviously pop your cardstock on, run it through your machine one way, OK? Then you're going to take it out, you're going to turn your cardstock over and then put the other side on. But what you've got to do is line it back up into the die, but you'll feel it like slot back in. Then what I do is put a little bit of low-tack tape on it and on my cutting mat, and that will hold it. So then when you run it through, you will end up with this, and I've done that with both sizes of the aperture, so you get that perfect
totally different look
aperture.
Love it.
So really, really good. This one, like you say, reminds me a little bit like churches and that kind of style, but we're going to use it that way. So again, giving you a different look with your cards. So let's pop this onto here.
Oh, Dawn.
Oh, what's the matter?
Nearly 70% of the stuff is gone.
Oh, Dave.
Dawn.
Oh, what we're going to do at 7 o'clock. Honestly, don't wait. Please, just grab it and get this, because you will miss out on this. And as you know, Carnation don't always bring these back here.
No.
Do you know what I mean? You can't always come back in a couple of weeks' time and we'll do another show.
They have had a finite quantity made for sale, and that's all they've got, and it won't be able to be topped up later in the later show. So if we have to do something different, we'll have to do something different. But at the moment, you can still order it, but 70% has gone. Linda's in, Alma, Heather, Yedelis, Jane, Angela coming through right now.
Oh, well done,
Don't want to miss out on the
everybody.
chance of owning this one.
Oh, I'm so glad, because like I say, when I saw this, because I'm like you, I'm like, it comes through the post, or, you know, if I go up to the office and I'm working up there, then I'll, you know, they'll say, yeah, there's the next one, and it's in an envelope, and I wait till I get home, and then I open it and have a look. When I saw this, I just thought there's so much scope and potential for this one with the plus one. But I'm also thinking, because obviously you've got like this, the mats and layers and everything else, I could use some of the circular ones from the other collections. I can use the cardstock. I can use the floral elements that I've got. So each one will work so, so well. Yes, that way. No, that way. That's the way I want it. So let's pop this onto here. So already we've made a different kind of style. I was thinking as well, you know, like say if you've got somebody who's in the army and they've got the stripes.
Oh, yeah.
If you did it in if you did it, or like a policeman, police sergeant, you could actually do it in like navies and stuff like that. It looked really, really good.
That would look good, actually.
Yeah. And then you've got your wood, your fence, you've got your artwork here. So again, I've done this double-sided because what I wanted to show you is, obviously, if you do it like that, you could do a different style of card, and then you could build it up and you could make like a little fence and a gate.
Be a gate. Yeah.
Yes, you can do a gate. And then one of my other demos I'm going to show you is, when we do it in a bit, I've actually cut one and made that into a little crate.
Oh,
so you can make a crate. Yeah. So honestly, there is so much you can do with this one.
Snippability.
Oh, yeah. I've had hours of fun cutting bits here. So let's do this.
Oh, no. I knew this was
Dave, don't know me, Dave.
Nearly 80%'s gone.
Oh, wow. Honestly, you're going to love this. You will, if you've never had Clean and Simple before, what a great time to join us now with this one, because this is absolutely another level.
Normally, I know that if we're getting low on stock, we can make a phone call and get more, but I know for a fact with this, it ain't going to happen.
No, it's not. And bear in mind, is it 14 dies I think you're getting in here?
Yeah.
In this kit. And bear in mind, you've got 14 dies. I can make a card blank. I've got a mat and layer, I've got apertures, and I've got all my embellishments. You don't need anything else. So if you're looking for a die collection that you can use to make cards, which you can make and sell with these are going to be great.
I don't know how quickly the dies can be reordered and got in. Whether we can do extended dispatch if it sells out, I don't know. We'll have to look into that.
No, I think that's it, Dave. Yeah, once it's gone, it has gone.
Grab it now, then.
Yeah, definitely.
$39.99, £5 saved. That's your P&P taken care of all day. But I know lots of you collect Clean and Simple. You've got every single one that's been brought out. And I can see why, because they are very different to the other collections that Carnation do.
They are. They're so, so different. Because I think for Carnation, they wanted to give you, like, say, you know, like if somebody says, oh, can you make me a cake? It's normally square or round or rectangle. You've got your foundation. And then it's on the top what you embellish it with. So this was like stripping it back, giving you the perfect aperture that all line up together. You haven't got to think about it. That's what the quest was for this one, and they really did conquer it. And it's like a personal shopper's been in and designed it all for you, and then you could play around with it. Because like with me, yes, I love it because you've got it in the format, but I like that it challenges me if I want to do something a little bit different as well.
I mean, it's something different if you're a Carnation fan and you buy the normal collections that they release once a month. This is totally, totally different to those. And beautiful, just as gorgeous, but in a different way, in a totally different look. But you've still got that signature Carnation quality that everybody loves. And the fact that the artwork is given to you free of charge. Yeah. You don't have to store it. You can just print it off as and when you need it, or you can print off 250 sheets of the artwork at the same in one go if you want to. It's entirely up to you. But look at what you can do with it.
They are so, so pretty. And like I say, I've not used any of the sentiments. If you've got any of the stamps and things like that, you can add those to it. You could add your ribbons, your gems, whatever else you wanted to. Because like with the fence, you could add like little pearls on there and give that little bit of difference in that as well.
OK, if you all check out your baskets, we're limited stock. 90%
oh,
of stock is either sold out or in baskets. Limited stock.
Dear.
We've still got 25 minutes.
I know.
And another show.
Oh, dear, Dave.
The only thing they might be able to do is find stock of something else to fill the show at set. I don't know. It's not my call, so. Mark, if you're watching, help.
Help. Might get an early bath here, Dave.
Well,
Look at
yeah,
this.
that has happened before.
It has, but honestly, we've literally, and just knew, I said to our, my lovely producer and director, I was like, and Dave, this is going to fly. I says, because it's so different to the clean and simple range that we brought you, and the plus ones are just getting better and better and better.
I love the fact we've got from the design team some other elements that have come from previous collections that they're using. So you don't have to just use these flowers, this urn or this jug or anything like that. You can mix it with other things from the collections from previous clean and simple collections and previous carnation collections. That beach hut works well. I mean, there with a little blue tit or a little bird next to a fence again. I love that crisscross one. So using the waste, crisscross it for like a nursery or baby's card. So yeah, it's got loads of potential.
Loads and loads of things. But honestly, if we don't know what we're doing, what I might even do is some of the demos I've got for later is get them out and kind of show you how you can piece them together and do different things as well. So we can improvise this hour, I'm just saying.
Just one other thing. If you have got that lovely collection of flowers in the corner, remember, if you print off the double-sided vignettes, you've got one that would sit in the left-hand corner, one that would sit in the right-hand corner, pointing the other direction. You can join them together.
Yes.
And make a rectangular frame.
And do that. That's what I'll show you with the fence posts and things like that. So you can do that. But there you go. So you can see with that one now, look how fabulous this is. As well, with that beautiful teapot on there as well. You've got that in there. But again, it just gives it a little different look on this one as well.
Okay. Calls are being made right now. We're down to single figure stock right now. So we're going to take a little break, but have a little look again at some of the other cards that the design team have done. They're absolutely beautiful. They are stunning. Not just using the cards and the elements that you get in the main collection, but using other elements you may have got from carnation from previous purchases as well. There's so much versatility with it. $39.99. We'll take a quick break. Make your order. Check your baskets out. If you do it in the next 10 minutes, you'll be lucky. You'll get yours. I think I might have some news, though, to tell you after a short break.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Crafttopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Crafttopia.
Okay, you know what I said a few minutes ago, that if we sell out of this early, will we have extended dispatch? Well, the phone call has been made, and the answer is yes, we will. I don't know how many, and I don't know how far that extended dispatch will be, but there will be an option. Our team is getting all the facts and figures together right now. So when this sells out for immediate dispatch, there will be an option for extended dispatch, and I'll let you know more about that when it's all finalised, okay? No one thought we'd sell out of the collection in the show as quickly. We've got 8 left. 8 people. With it in your baskets, I've got more than 8 people in their baskets. There's so many more than that in there. So Eileen, Diane, Rita, Nicola, Linda, Crafter in Dorset, Leslie, and it goes off my screen then. Check your baskets out. We've got 8 for immediate dispatch, and then we'll let you know about the extended. So the good news is you'll still be able to get it, but you won't be able to get it for immediate delivery. Okay. Now, this is another option you might want to consider. This is what I think Carnation do so well. Normally, if you buy coloured cardstock, it's a colour. It's a bold colour. What they do is they give you a hint. As Dawn would say, a hint of a tint.
Hint of a tint there, Dave.
And this is blush cardstock with a rose hue to it. Now, it looks, when you look at it, as if it's white. But if I put my white copy of paper with my show notes on it next to it,
So if you think about it years ago when they used to do like barley white, apple white and things like that, this has just got that soft pink hue to it. So it's going to work with lots of different colours and it just takes off that starkness sometimes that white can give.
White copier paper, blush quality cardstock. So if you're using things that have got a lot of red in them or pink in them, just having that hue of that colour in there is going to work really, really well. It's a subtle difference, but it makes all the difference. 50 A4 sheets in the blush rose, £12.99. NK9C12 is your item number there for 50 sheets of blush rose. And then we're going to go to blush blue. And now, this is a good chance for me to show you blush blue next to blush rose, and then you'll see the difference.
Yeah, because this looks great as well.
Yeah.
The blush blue, if you've got lavenders, lilacs, blues, silvers, that kind of tone, grey tones, this looks really good with that as well.
So blush blue is there, blush rose is there. Can you see the difference in the tones? A subtle hue of pink, a subtle hue of blue. And it's those subtleties that Carnation do so well. They really, really do. So you get, again, 50 sheets of the blush cardstock in the blue, and that is £12.99, delivered for the 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So if you've already bought the main collection, you've got no more P&P to worry about at all for the rest of the day. QB9C21 for the blush blue. And then we've got the blush natural. So this is basically, how would you describe this? Like an ivory, maybe?
Yes, it's like a very, very soft ivory, I would say to you, like with this one. It's a very, very soft colour.
Well, let me get the blush rose again. So there's the blush rose. I think you can see the pinky hue now. That's blush natural. And then I'll get the blue again. You can see the difference between the three of them.
Don't you mix them up, Dave?
Never. As if I do that. There's the blush blue. Okay.
You can see, obviously the lights are really bright in here as well, so you are going to struggle with it. But if I was you, when you get this home, keep it in the packaging or put it in one of your plastic boxes and keep it all separate. Otherwise, you will sit there thinking, which shade is this one? But you can see there the difference in them.
But when you look at them on their own, they look white. But no, there is that very distinct, very discreet colour hue to it. So that's the blue, that's the pink, all back in the right place. And then the natural against the creme brulee, because that will be a really good mix, actually.
It will, and that you'll see it'll enhance the creme brulee as well.
Natural and creme brulee, look at that. Now, the creme brulee was used in one of the demos that I had a finished card of here. It's this one. So that one, how well does that go with the clean and simple? So the creme brulee, we're nearly at single figures. You're in a clean and simple mood this afternoon, that's for sure. 20 sheets, 290 GSM. It's the creme brulee colour. Colour is always so important, getting the colour right, and that's what Carnation, obviously, they have their expertise in, getting the colours that work well with the artwork. I mean, Nick and the team that do all the art know exactly the colours they've used and know exactly what colour cardstock you need to show it off and bring it to life, basically. £14.99 for the creme brulee, CG9C09. Okay. The next three of you to check out on the Clean and Simple Plus will get immediate dispatch. So please, three of you, check your baskets out. Who's going to be next? Can I see the names at all? Okay. Oh, they're just refreshed. I can't see them now. Never mind. So the next three of you to basically check out on PR9C93 will get it today. It will be dispatched tomorrow. You'll probably get it a couple of days after that. Worst case scenario. When it does sell out, Leslie in Norfolk, Crafter, check out your baskets. You could be the next two to get the last three.
Oh, wow.
PR9C93. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Okay, we will go to extended dispatch when this sells out, which is about to. Just basically get this checked out, and then as soon as we've got the extended dispatch number and all the details, we'll let you know. Right, Donnie?
Okay, so I just wanted to show you this as well, how you can change the style of the fence as well. So, like I was saying to you before, I'm going to take... Hang on, I got one in this one, it's fine. If you take the fence, and what I've done, obviously, I've got two of the pieces, so I've got the three, so I'll cut another one, but this time I've cut this down, and I use the piece here as a template, so I could just slot it underneath, draw around it, and then I could cut it. So I've got like a smaller size, but the same size.
Can you see, you even get the artwork for the fence?
Yeah. So it's got the tones in it, it's got the wood grain, it's got it all.
All free.
That's it. And then what I did was then I've cut some other pieces, because my idea was, what I was going to do is to show you, you can make like a little gate okay? If you take 2 more pieces, you can make the little gate like that. So this would look good if you've got any beach scenes or anything like that, because it could be beach scenes, and add a few of the grasses. You could change the style and the look of it.
The next person to check out has got the last one for immediate dispatch. Good luck, Rodney.
Well done.
Crafter in Berkshire, Crafter in Dorset, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Leslie in Norfolk. The next one person will get the last of the immediate dispatch.
Okay, so if you take your piece, and this is what I'm going to show you now, is if you cut this down to here, the same size as the other side, you can make your own little crate. So don't be frightened, and if, like me, if you want a smaller little crate, I just take the pieces off. But these won't be wasted, because then you can always use those as little stands to put your little, you know, the kettle on, or the jug and everything, your flower bed box. It could be anything you want it to be. So I just want to show you those few little tricks on there as well. So let's put the card blank base together. Again, 2 pieces exactly the same size, cut with the largest die from the collection. And obviously I'm going to pop this onto the top. I've already pre-scored about 1/2 inch on the bottom one, which will give me my hinge on there. So just lining that up. Then I've got my layers. I've used the foam on a roll off the website, and this is Daftelli Nail Safe. It's easy to peel off. So do not worry. You can peel this off very, very easily. And again, if you wanted to, this is where you could do a layer of that creme brulee, or you could use your hammered cardstocks. But with this, I've kept it quite simple and just gone for the white tones to show you. If you've just got white cardstock, it's just going to look just as good without everything else.
I'm a massive fan of white on white. I love it.
I do. I just think it looks so classy.
Rodney, you got the last one. Congratulations.
Oh, well done.
OK, we're waiting now for a new number for the extended dispatch. So all is not lost. Those of you within your basket who've missed out on the immediate dispatch, we will have an extended dispatch number in a minute or 2. Order that, and I know Carnation are really, really good at getting stuff out quickly. I'll let you know exactly how long it's going to be before it actually arrives. If you want the ProPrint paper, the taster pack of the paper, you want to try different types of ProPrint, we've got the taster pack here. It's 120 GSM, it's only 15 sheets you get in there, remember, and it's £4.99. But if you go for the 120 sheets in the A4, the 120 GSM, the 100 sheets, that's £14.99. So you get 15 sheets to try for £4.99. I go for the 100. I really would, but it's there if you just want to try it to see what the fuss is about.
Exactly, that's it. But you'll notice all the design team cards, all the colours are exactly the same. If everybody didn't use that paper on the design team, there'd be such a different array of colours. You know what I mean? Even I use the ProPrint paper, and I've used it many, many years. Even before I helped Carnation, I always used to use it.
OK, and we've got the 170 and the 220 available too. Sorry, interrupt your demo.
It's fine, Dave. It's fine. It's you. It doesn't matter. Now, with this, when you're putting on your apertures, just remember the thinnest one goes underneath, because it's the wider one that goes over the top. You'll only ever met that, you know, that disaster once, shall we say. So always make sure the wider one sits over the top. It also reminds me of that programme as well. You know, where they have the hoods.
Oh, the Traitors?
The Traitors, it reminds me a little bit of that.
Oh, yeah.
Don't ask me why.
Turrets.
Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of that as well. Big into your
You'd
Traitors.
be good in that.
Do you reckon? Have I got a poker face, Dave? I'd be laughing all the time, though. I'd be dying, because I'd be thinking, they think I'm a traitor.
But that's why people would never think you were a traitor, because you'd be laughing all the time. I love that programme. Love it.
I am. I'd be panicking, thinking, oh, they think I'm a traitor and stuff, and I don't know if I could do that. I like to be one of good ones, Dave. You know that.
A faithful.
Always a faithful me. You know that, Dave.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do with the other bits is I'm just going to add these on to there as well. So again, a little bit of glue. I'm going to build this up. So I'm making my actual fence a little bit longer now. Okay, so we're going to use these bits as well. And I'm actually going to use the bit that I cut off the bottom. We're going to put that back in and put that onto there. So just adding this onto here. And just adding that little bit of height, different dimension there as well.
Now, you may have just noticed that we have extended dispatch from the 17th of March is when it will be. But the good news is you can get it. You can still get the deal. You can still get the price. You can still get the Clean and Simple Plus. It'll be with you as quickly after the 17th of March as possible. TS9C76 is your item number. So you can still get it. There will be a little bit of a delay, but it will be with you shortly after the 17th of March. I'll tell you what, as soon as Mark and the team get that stock in, it's out the door.
It will. And can everybody just bear in mind as well, it's Chinese New Year and things like that. Do you know what I mean? Today I think it is.
Today, yeah.
And everywhere closes down everywhere. So being able to ship things out and things like that, everywhere closes. That is their biggest time. So for about 2 weeks, everything is shut. So that's why there is the delay. But you will get it, I promise. You will get it.
But better to have it and know that it's coming and look forward to it than not being able to have it at all. So there you go.
Yeah, so bear in mind.
Such an unprecedented demand. We kind of thought it would be popular, but to be as popular as it was, it's taken us by surprise a little bit.
So you can see, I've cut my bits, and like I say, I've done different heights. I've used that other bit to join it. This was the other piece that should have been there. I'm going to use this to make a little, like, trug, like basket thing. So all I'm doing is pressing that bit, can you see? So it's like press down, press up, and then press down there. So now it's a little bit like that shape, because what I'm going to do is do that so that raises up a little bit on there. Okay, a little bit of shape and dimension.
So it's a new code, remember, for this particular option of the Clean and Simple. It's TS9C76. So if you've still got the old code in your basket, please put the new code in. That will give you this option. The other one's gone now. So TS9C76, $39.99.
Crikey me, Dave.
Crikey.
That went super fast, didn't it?
Yeah.
And honestly, they don't, they must be like, oh, we can't let everybody down. We best try and get some more. Look at this. So all I'm doing is now layering these flowers up. And like I say, these do come with your range. You can download them, and these work so perfectly well. But if you've got other kits with other flowers in, they're just going to work just as well also. So now I'm just using my little milk jug. I'm actually going to stick that underneath a little bit so it looks like it's sat behind the little trug there. So just popping these.
Chinese New Year is so massive, isn't it?
It's massive, huge. Honestly, yeah.
I mean, my local Chinese takeaway that I use all the time closes for a month.
Yeah.
Because they go back to China to celebrate it, and then they come back a month later.
A lot of us, like with his nails as well, Dave, a lot of them have gone home and they've shut up for 2 weeks. So it's like, you've got to have your nails done now, otherwise you do not get them done. Honestly.
Kung Hei Fa Choi.
Yeah. No Chinese for us, Dave.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, no Chinese for us.
Bet Chinatown's busy tonight.
I bet it is. But, oh, I love it. It's fabulous. But like I say, just bear that in mind. When we say there's a bit of a delay, that is why. It's not down to us or anything like that. Yeah, you can't wash your hair. You can't cut your hair today, Dave. None of that.
I've never heard that.
Yeah, it's bad luck. And you shouldn't
I washed it this morning.
Yeah, you can't. Well, you can put stuff in the bin, but you can't take the bin out because you're throwing, fortune away. And you're not supposed to wear red today either.
Oh. Well, I've washed my hair.
And you're not supposed to wear all black either. See, I've done my homework on it, Dave.
Blimey. So many superstitions, I never knew that.
Yeah. But especially for 2026, they're the ones that they've said for this one. But sometimes they change. Normally, they tell you to wear red and stuff because they give the envelopes.
Is that only if you're Chinese, though, or for anyone?
Anyone, Dave.
I never knew that.
Yeah. Good job you didn't wear your lucky red pants, I'm just saying.
I am usually all in black.
I know. Oh, well, I am. So I was like, best change it just slightly up a bit. But, yeah, there's lots of things that they've done because it's the year of the horse as well.
Fire horse, isn't it?
Fire horse, yeah. Moving forward. Energy.
Much like yourself.
Bit like me, Dave. Force, energy. I can't even run in a straight line. But yeah, it's quite interesting to look into it and read up on it, to be fair. But
I'm fascinated by all the superstitions and stuff like that.
Yeah, but like I say, definitely this year, because like I say, normally the envelopes are red that they give money in and gifts and, and things like that. But they've said, yeah, no wearing red and something else. And
just in case you're wondering why we're talking about this, we have now got the phone call to say that we can have more stock of our Clean and Simple Plus, but it is extended dispatch from the 17th of March. But the good news is we can get more stock for you because the initial allocation for the shows, we had 2 shows with this, sold out in about 45 minutes. So that's how busy and how popular this is. But look on the bright side, you can still get it. You can still get it for the £5 discount, $39.99. This will be on its way. Maybe you're not buying it for yourself. Maybe you're buying it for someone's birthday, maybe in April or whatever.
Easter present.
Easter present, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll be with you shortly after the 17th of March, but you can still get it, and it will be on its way. Carnation are great at sending it out. So as soon as it lands, as soon as it gets in the door there, it will be straight out to your door. £39.99. And although I love to get things quickly, I also love to have things to look forward to.
Yeah, or you kind of forget sometimes, then all of a sudden you think, what's this? I haven't ordered anything for a change. And then you open it and you think, oh, I forgot all about that. But look how phenomenal it is. You get so many different dies in this one as well.
You do. I mean, that's a lovely card. So Dawn's shown you how you can make the fence get stretched a little bit, make it into a garden gate if you want to. And remember, the artwork from Carnation that you can see there is all free. It's their free gift to you to say thank you for buying the dies. So just go, when you bought it from us, just go to carnationcrafts.co.uk and go to the download section. There you'll see the vignettes and just put in there Dainty Daisy and that artwork will come up. That's for the double-sided vignettes. So you fold it on the black line and then you've got a front and a back or a left and a right, whichever you want to use. Free, absolutely free of charge. So you can print off that artwork now, ready for when the dies arrive. Congratulations if you ordered it. It's on its way right now if you got in early in the show. Otherwise, we've got the extended dispatch. But look all the dies you're going to get. That's going to make you your card blank perfectly. You've then got your mats and the layers, which go down in size incrementally, which gives you that almost like a wedding cake tiered effect, which is so lovely. The hammer card has been so busy in the show as well. That's what that was used. And the creme brulee has been popular too, which is this colour. There we go. Look. It warms it up, doesn't it, the creme brulee?
It does. It gives it that beautiful softness to it, and it gives you that spring kind of vibe about it as well. So it'll work really well for Easter cards and things like that. So the creme brulee is going to be like a high fashion colour, I feel.
$39.99, TS9C76. Remember, it's a different code to the initial code that we had on the show because quite simply, it's an extended dispatch order, okay? Right, now, the creme brulee quickly is down to single figure stock. So this is for immediate dispatch. That's the lovely warm yellow that you saw in the mats and layers on that last card. So if you want that sort of effect to go with the yellow flowers, it's only $14.99 for 20 sheets. The team will get it out the door first thing tomorrow. The order gets placed today. We send the orders over at midnight when all of your orders get processed. That's why you only pay 1 P&P. All your orders get processed and every individual supplier sends out your order. So if you buy something from Tina in Wild Spider next, she'll send out your sticky roll. If you buy something, sorry, Tony in the next hour with Wild Spider, she'll send out the sticky roll. If you bought something earlier on in Hunky Dory, they send out your order. So things will arrive differently on different days in separate parcels, but just 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of £4.95.
That's brilliant.
What a show, Dawny.
What a show, Dave.
You're back at 7?
I'm back at 7 o'clock.
OK, more demos, more inspiration, but jot down that item number if you want to get the Clean and Simple Plus because it is still available, but with a little bit of a delayed dispatch. I'll see you with Tony in a second then. More Wild Spider to come. The sticky roll is back and lots more after a short break.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
My name is Karina and I work at Lesbo Paper a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lezebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lezebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Welcome back, HobbyMaker on Shrove Tuesday. Are you having pancakes later, Tony?
Oh, I hope so. I've left a husband and 2 children in charge of pancake mixture, so this
what
might
could
not
go wrong?
Well. Yeah, what could go wrong?
You'll go back, look on the ceiling. There they are. Yeah. Happy Pancake Day, Shrove Tuesday, and happy Chinese New Year if you're Chinese and you're enjoying the celebrations for that. Right, we've got Tony and Wild Spider. I haven't done a show with you for, it must be a year or two.
Oh, quite possibly.
It's been a while.
It has been a little while, yeah.
And the main part of your product range really is the sticky roll. Tell us about the sticky roll and what it can do.
Right, so sticky roll, let me get one, is a very large roll of tape, double-sided adhesive. So it comes in A4 or 12 inches, both are 10 metres long, and it's incredibly sticky.
Right.
So why do I need this, we say? You have a feel of that?
Oh yeah, it is.
It is super duper sticky. So it is amazing for sticking down die cuts, which was initially what it was for.
So if you struggle with glue and bits stick up and...
Yeah. So yeah, you know what it's like. You've got your die cut and you spend ages going dot, 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 dot with your wet glue. And then half of it's dried before you stick it down and it's all starting to curl and you're sticking it to yourself and you're getting it stuck in your hair. And then when you do stick it down, half of it peels away or it looks messy or the glue goes and splodges
One
everywhere.
of my pet hates is really fiddly sentiments.
Oh, yes.
This is perfect for that.
Absolutely perfect for that.
Okay. And you can make your own stickers, obviously, as well, but also any of your die cuts. And if it's sticky on the back, as I've found them with my fingers, isn't it going to stick to the die when you die cut it?
No, so I will show you how to do it properly. But what you do is you take the roll and you actually stick your card down onto the roll. So... It doesn't go straight onto the die. You don't do that.
Gotcha.
You pop your card down first and then cut it out and then run it through your machine with the sticky roll on the back.
Right.
So it's amazing for sticking stuff down with your dies. It's amazing for using with your electronic cutting machines like your Scan and Cut, Cricut, Silhouettes. But what it's also amazing at is sticking stuff too. So all the stuff that you've got in your cupboard that you haven't used for years or forgotten you had, you can use that to decorate your dies and your shapes you cut out on your machines as well.
Perfect. Okay, so basically we have we've got 3 options. If you've already got sticky roll but you want the toolkit, we've got that for you. If you haven't got sticky roll but you want to get the sticky roll with the complete kit to get started, we've got an A4 and we've got a 12-inch width version. Both of them are 10 meters long, okay? So A4, first of all, is this. 10 meters of super duper strong double-sided adhesive. In the kit, you don't just get the actual sticky roll. You're going to get a stack, as you can see here, of glitters and embellishments.
Yeah, so it's going to be potluck, basically.
Okay.
So it's not the horrible colours that I don't like and want to get rid of. It's all the nice colours. So you're going to get 2 pots of glitter, 2 pots of flock, and and then another 2 pots, and they'll be mystery pots. They'll either be a mixture of gems, and it's a really nice mixture. So it's not like one particular colour. It's a whole... Yeah, I've got one, actually. Because I love this. This is my little thing that I like doing. So it's a little pot, and it's just a complete mixture.
Oh, brilliant.
And a lot of those are colours that I would probably never think about buying a pot of on their own. But having this little mixture...
Nice variety.
Yeah, it's different shapes, it's different sizes, well, they're all round, and different colours. But it might just be that perfect colour or size for your project.
Now, you're also going to get 5 sheets of your quick release as well. How would you use that?
So that is what the liner of sticky roll is made of, but that's double-sided liner. That's only single-sided, and you can use that for things like making your own stencils out of your dies. Okay. You can use it for like keeping your dies on as a bit of storage while you're doing your projects. Okay. There's got a lot of different uses.
Now you're also going to get 6 of your glitter brushes as well. Presumably that's for brushing the glitter to get an even spread on the sticky roll.
It's actually for brushing the excess glitter away.
Okay.
Works brilliantly.
And then you also get a craft knife with 30 blades?
Yes, and a very, very special holder.
Okay. So all of that is the A4 starter set, including your 10-metre sticky roll. $39.99 is your price for all of that, GD2586. Now, the same contents, but a different size of sticky roll is the other option. So you're going to have here your 12-inch wide sticky roll. So if you've got like a Brother Scan and Cut or a Cricut or anything like that, you might think to yourself, well, I've got a 12 by 12 mat, so I'm going to want the 12-inch width. This is the one to go for if you're lucky enough to have that machine, or you just prefer to have the extra width. $44.99 is that one. It's 10 meters long again, but 12 inches wide. Again, you get the glitter brushes. Again, you get the spare blades and the actual craft knife, 30 spare blades in there, and that mixture of gemstones and glitter, and the 5 sheets of quick release as well. Now, if you've already got a sticky roll, the idea of having the kit without the sticky roll, because you've already got one and you've got enough, this is the kit. So you get the 5 sheets of quick release, you get the tower of your glitters and gems, you get the 5 glitter brushes, and you get your craft knife with 30 spare blades. If you just want that, that is £25.99. So that's for basically everything without the sticky roll. Have we got sticky rolls on their own? We have as well, haven't we?
We have.
Now, if you want the A4, we've got that on its own. We'll give you details of that because some of you will already have brushes and already have gemstones and already have other things. So if you want the A4, that is $16.99. And I know lots of you, obviously it's a consumable, you will run out of it eventually. So already we've got lots of people coming through for this one. A4 sticky roll, $16.99, 10 meters long, if you just want that on its own, PY2590. Then we also have the 12-inch on its own, which is the best one to go for your cutting machines because of course it's 12-inch mats. That is $21.99 for the 10-meter, 12-inch wide sticky roll. Okay, demos to come. How to use it? JL2564 is your item number. All right, then, Tony, what do you want to show us first?
Shall I show you how to actually use the sticky roll?
Please.
How to die cut with it?
Yep.
Right, make sure my machine is on. Yes, my machine is on. Right, so I'm going to use my smaller roll today. So the best way to do it is we take our die first. So I've made a nice little card, and it needs a sentiment, I think.
Okay.
Right. That's the first time I've used this die with this, so it better be nice to me. So we're going to do a little bit of a mixture because I'm making my own sentiment. So us crafters, we only really want to use what we need. So you can totally put a whole sheet of A4 or 12 by 12 down on the roll, but I find it's generally better to cut out what you need.
Okay.
So
that's why you get given the craft knife in the starter set.
yes, and it's a small bladed craft knife. So
you feel it's safe, it's not too bendy.
Yeah. So I love, like, there is room for all knives, but that's the difference. So you can imagine how much more control you've got with that than you have with that. That's a more robust sort of like cutting through thick card.
I feel as if they're going to snap.
Yeah.
They're not, and they don't, but I always feel as if they will. A smaller blade like that, I'd be more confident using.
Yes, and it's just you've got a lot more control and a lot more finer detail work with that one.
Yeah.
Because it's more of a circle cutter sort of size. So it's more like using a pen.
Now, if you want the craft knife on its own, if you're interested in that, because it's got the shorter blade with 30 spare blades, remember, we've got it available in the show individually. It's SC2509, and it's £11.99 if you want that. 30 blades spare. That's really cool.
Oh, you wait till I show you the.
And you also got a little container which you can put the old ones in, so it's safe.
It does all sorts. It does all sorts.
We do obviously get quite a few messages coming in the gallery from people that have got old craft blades and not quite sure how to get rid of them. Well, there you actually get a little compartment, a little container that you can put your old blades in.
Oh, yes, it's amazing. It does, honestly, one little container does so much, you just wouldn't believe it. Right, so unwind your roll.
Yeah.
And it has a natural resting point, so you just leave it there. So it's almost like a hands-free kind of thing. And then pop your bits of card down, straight onto your sticky roll, like so. And then if you're not so keen on knives, because not everybody is, you can use a pair of scissors to do this. But if you are using a pair of scissors, I would just go in just on the card, just like that. Mm-hmm. Just so that you don't get your scissors stuck to it. So it comes off your scissors, no problem. If they get really gunked up, a bit of white spirit will just take it straight off. Okay. But I think life's just too short.
But you are not wasting anything of the sticky roll whatsoever.
Yeah, it does. It just literally rolls back up and it's all in perfect place again, which I think is one of the things I find most amazing about it. Because normally when you roll something back, I mean, if you drop your toilet roll and it goes, that never goes back, does it? But that goes back perfectly. Right.
You've reminded me of something that happened years ago. I was on a cruise ship with my mum and dad on holiday, and there was a comedian on board who said it would be the best fun to take toilet roll, because you know in the cruise ship, well, you may not know, but in the cruise ship they've got like powered toilets like they have on trains. So he said, unravel the toilet roll, put it all around your cabin, out the hallway, and then push the flush button and see what happens. And everyone went off and did it.
Oh,
no. Hilarious thing. I don't think the cruise ship was very happy about it.
He never worked again.
It's hilarious.
Right, so if you're on the side where your liner is, just give that a good burnish, and that helps the liner come back off the tape. Right, so I've got two sentiments here, and I've got one that I'm making up myself. Let's make sure I've got my sandwich right. Mm-hmm. So make sure I've got the right bits of card. So there's that one. So just pop that. So I want to stick this down, so I'm doing that the wrong way. So you want the sticky roll on the back of this because we're sticking it down. Yeah. So if you wanted to stick this down and decorate it with something like glitter or gilding flakes or embossing powder, you would just repeat that step so that you ended up with sticky roll on both sides of the card. Right. So I should have got a little bit of masking tape.
See, these fiddly things, they're the nightmare to stick down with glue. You get yourself in a mess, glue goes everywhere, it squidges out when you press it down. Sticky roll is your new best friend.
It is. Right, people are going to... Oh, I've done that the wrong way round. So see, I'm getting myself in a pickle here. There we go. See, I would recommend taping your dies down. Mm-hmm. People will be going mad with me at home.
I'll tell you what, if you want to get involved in the show, we'd love to hear from you. We also love to get your messages, which you can send in via the app or via email. Tell us your thoughts on sticky roll. How long have you been using it for? Are you pleased with the results you get from it? We've got a message from Beryl, actually, at the moment. Hi, Beryl. She says, I love this product. Hello. I use it for all my sentiments and intricate dies. It lasts ages. Thanks, Beryl.
Thank you, Beryl.
Let us know what you think of it, too. Because it is a problem solver big time, isn't it?
It is. You know, I had the loveliest note. This lady had taken the time. She'd made me this like little card that she'd use sticky roll to stick her dies down, and it was just said, she said, I'm 84 and this has changed my life. I can use my dies again.
Wow.
Because I was having so much trouble sticking them down. And you know, you're like,
yeah,
that made my day.
Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely made
my job is
day.
done.
Yes. I was so, yeah, chuffed about that, because I just pick these out.
No more having to stick glue on your hand.
No, oh, crikey, yeah. Right, this might take a little bit more. Right, one thing at a time. Right. So, this says birthday wishes, but
Okay.
I only want the wishes. So I'm just going to poke this out. Now you can see what a fine
Oh, crikey, yeah.
sentiment this is. This is a beautiful hunky-dory one.
That is very fine. I would struggle to glue that down.
Yeah. So there we go. Hopefully you can see that okay, because it is so teeny tiny. Right. So I only want the wishes, so I'm just going to snip that off. So how do we get the backing off, we ask?
Tony, how do we get the backing off?
So what we do is, if you get your knife and just literally nick it, the liner like that.
Okay.
So when it's this fine, you really want to give that another little burnish. Now, if you don't like knives, use a pin.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just flick it up like that. And then that will come away just nicely. So just peel it away gently.
So now you have got edge-to-edge adhesive on one of the thinnest, finest, and tiniest wishes that you could possibly wish to do. Imagine trying to do that with PVA glue. I get in a right mess.
Right, now I know you can't see what's going to be on this card yet, but I promise it'll be worth it. So we just stick it down. So, this will make sense, I promise. I just needed to cut a few more things, but we'll just do this for now. So there we go.
10% of the stock of the A4 starter set has gone.
And as you can see, I know, I'm so sorry it's so tiny, but it's stuck down absolutely perfectly. There's no bits lifting up. There's no squidgy bits.
Mm-hmm.
How long did that take? Not very long at all, and it's just stuck down.
It's your new go-to sticking routine that is such an affordable price. Now, remember, we've got the starter set on the screen. If you don't want the starter set, we have got the sticky rolls on their own in the A4 and the 12-inch. And this is it. It's 10 metres long. And as we heard, who was the message from earlier on? That was from Beryl. Beryl, thank you. She said, it lasts such a long time, it goes on forever. That one tiny little sentiment is a fraction of the roll that you've got here to use. But think about the number of times you've got glue everywhere. Think about the hassle of putting the glue on something that's really, really intricate and fine. You can use it on bigger, chunkier things as well, but it comes into its own when you've got the really fine, hard to stick down elements, whether it's words, letters of the alphabet, whatever it may be. And I know you're just going to do some of the letters, aren't you, as well?
Yes, I am, but you please carry on talking. I will just carry on doing this.
That's all right.
It won't make sense, but it will make sense because I'll tell you, but it's just my daft sense of humour. I knew I should have cut these out beforehand.
Well, actually, you can take the backing off easier off the sticky roll with it being in the die, can't you?
Yes, you can.
And then you just pop them out from the other side and they're ready to stick down.
They are all ready to stick down, so I've lost track of what I've cut out.
Now, the sticky roll on its own, if you've already got craft knives, if you've already got embellishments and glitter, and you're thinking, well, I don't need the starter set, 10% of the sticky roll has gone A4. Many people going for the 12 by 12 or the 12 by 10 metres. A4 is the most popular. It's the most affordable at $16.99, but if you are lucky enough to have a Brother Scan and Cut or a cutting machine with a 12 by 12 cutting mat, the 12-inch width is perfect for that, but also perfect if you haven't. It's just a wider version of the same product at £21.99. At the end of the day, you get more roll for your money. JL2564. Ali in Oxfordshire's in. Amanda in Cheshire's coming in as well. Imagine, though, the benefit of using it on your cutting machine, too.
Oh, well, I'll have to dig it out now just because you've mentioned it. But that's my current one I'm working on. So
wow.
That is one piece of card, apart from those flowers there.
Yeah.
That is one piece of card. And then there's sticky roll on the front of it. And then I've literally just taken my knife and just taken parts of the liner away so that I can decorate certain parts of the shape with different mediums. So that's obviously glitter down there, and then that's glitter, and then that's flock and flock on her body.
Now, are these samples to do with the sticky roll?
Yes.
Okay, so we can have a little look at these as to what's what. So obviously, as it's sticky, you can stick not only die-cut cardstock down, perfect, as we've shown you with the letters and with the sentiments, but you can also stick things like glitter to it. We've got flock in the show. There aren't many shows that we actually have the flock fabric, and that is just brilliant to use on sticky roll. As you can see there, that sheep has got well, you might not be able to see it, but it's got a furry body. And that's the flock on sticky roll.
It is. Oh. So with the flock, you can also stamp onto it.
Okay.
So just gives you another thing to do. So I've got my hair there.
You've got the bumblebee, and the bumblebee has got the flock on it as well, because it's actually got the sticky roll coating, so you can add that sort of texture to it as well. I mean, all these flowers and the word smile been stuck down with sticky roll. It just means you aren't using glue. You're not getting in a pickle. Nothing's sticking up. Nothing's catching when you're putting things in cards or envelopes. All of this has been done with the sticky roll. You've got, again, a fuzzy bumblebee using the flock, glitter on the wings using the sticky roll as well. 20% now of the A4 sticky roll is gone. Oh, the starter kit, okay. So the starter kit for the A4, 20% of that has now gone. And remember, you're going to get 6 tubs of glitter, embellishments, and as well. Kind of a compendium, really. It will vary, but you can get that. You can get 5 sheets of the release sheets. You get a 10-meter roll of the A4 width of the sticky roll, and you get the brushes, and you get the craft knife with the shorter blade for more control. And you get 30 spare blades in there as well. $39.99. What are Nicola, Christine, Virginia, Beverly, Kim, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire's in. Crafter on the phones is talking to our call centre at the moment as well, wanting that starter kit. I mean, that's going to give you everything to start with, isn't it?
It is, and it's just sort of like a little try, really. So if you're a bit unsure of like whether you would like using flock, or it's just a nice sort of like introduction to it. And like I say, there's either going to be gilding flakes or embossing powder in there, and then you've got your gems, you've got your glitters, so it'll maybe some new colours and definitely some new mediums for you.
I'll tell you what, we'll go through the flock in a second, along with everything else, but this is another case in point. I mean, that sentiment is a lot bigger than what Tony used in the demonstration, but it still would be a little bit messy to use with PVA. You've got your beautiful framing dies there as well. Again, quite tricky to stick down, not too much space to put the glue on. Sticky roll, everything's flush, everything's beautifully stuck. Here, the glitter in the middle is on the sticky roll for that fantastic sunflower. The butterflies, the glitter behind the outside frame on the butterflies is all, again, stuck down to the sticky roll. I mean, look at this. The baby boy, all of that, the glitter on there, on the sticky roll, same with the butterflies. More butterflies and more flowers.
I like my butterflies, can you tell?
Butterflies and flowers, there's nothing better. So that is die cut from sticky roll and then all the glitter put on top?
Yes, it is. So it's the flock and the glitter, they just coordinate so beautifully together, because I think sometimes too much glitter, dare I say it, can be a little bit garish. Mm-hmm. But if you just tone it down with the glitter, it really does. I mean, like if she was the mermaid was completely glittered, it would probably be a bit too much, but that flock just tones it down.
Calms it down a little bit. Okay, so number 9, okay. Okay, now this is a must-have. You've got your black and you've got your white flock, okay? So this is basically fibres, very, very fine fibres. I mean, this would make great snow, wouldn't it?
Oh, yes, it's amazing for snow.
There we go. So you can see it's tiny, tiny fibres, but it wonderfully sticks to the sticky roll brilliantly. And I'll show you the black version as well. I suppose if you mix the black and the white together, well, that would make grey, wouldn't it?
Yes, sure. I've not actually tried. You can mix the flock together to create your own colours and different tones of colour, but I haven't actually tried mixing the black and the white. And I will do now, because you said that.
£5.99 then, if you want to go for black and white, and a little bit goes a long, long way. So if you're liking the idea of that sheep, maybe coming up to the Easter and you're going to do some sheep cards and that sort of thing for Easter, and you want to give them a nice woolly jacket, that's going to be the way to do it. And the black flock, 2 together, £5.99. Kim's in Nottinghamshire, Virginia's in Hampshire as well. Lots of you coming through for the white and the black. Now, we've also got more monochrome. If you don't want to mix them, we're not quite sure what would happen if you did. You've got your grey storm and your light grey there as well. Again, think about maybe animals that you want to give a coat to that would have a texture, a fluffy texture.
Elephants.
Elephants, yeah. There we go. So that's a really lovely elephant grey. They're calling it grey storm. But again, you can see just how tiny the fibres are. So these are going to last you a long time.
Oh, yes, they do. They really do. Honestly, I'll show you them in a minute. But there's a little bit goes a very long way. So I like piling it on, as I will show you in a minute. Yep. But yeah, most of it goes back in the pot. Very, very little is used. So it does last, a pot lasts you a very long time.
Okay, so get the two tones of the grey there. Now, our pistachio, I'm just thinking about using this for grass.
Oh, grass, leaves.
Yep.
It works really well on leaves and branches. It's a really, really, really lovely colour. But frogs.
And grass is
dragons,
never one shade of green, is it?
No. There's all sorts of things you can use it for.
Frogs.
Frogs, yeah. Dragons.
Yeah. £5.98 for 2 tubs, and you get a lot in there. As we said, it lasts a long, long time. So those 2 shades of green, maybe for grass on an image would look good. And again, it's perfect to stick down onto your sticky roll. Green is very popular. Virginia, Anne and Kim have checked out. Doris is in, Heidi's in Bedfordshire. And the flock, you used to see it a little while ago, but you don't see it very often. We don't do many shows where this is available. So there it is. And it's like a powder, but is it like off of velvet or something like that?
Yeah, so you remember fuzzy felts when you were a kid?
Yes.
It feels a little bit like that.
Right.
But it's just teeny tiny fibres, basically. Yeah. It's like flocked wallpaper.
Well, green is crazily busy. Over 20% of the stock has already gone, I think because lots of you like the idea of it being foliage and grass and leaves and so on. And yeah, 2 gorgeous shades of green which you can mix together. Now, that's pistachio and tropical green. Now, with spring on the way, yellow and yellow gold, perfect spring colours. I've got them here on the board actually to show you. But look at them. And again, you'll find yourself doing that. You can't stop yourself.
They are gorgeous.
Incredibly tactile. Yellow and yellow gold are the 2 colours, and you've used a tiny, tiny, tiny amount to cover those flowers, but they'll be perfect for your sunflowers. Give them texture, give them a bit more interest. I think it's nice to have sparkle and shine, but it's also nice to have touchy-feely texture.
Yeah, definitely. So also good for different animals, because things like giraffes, ducks, things like that. But the centre of flowers as well, it works really beautifully for the centre of flowers or just for the petals.
Perfect.
The flowers, all sorts.
So both tubs for just £5.98. Number... OK, orange and burnt orange. Here they are. I mean, maybe you're going to go through all of them. We've got quite a few combinations up for grabs on the show. If you bought all of them, you're not going to be spending that much, but you can see there's a subtle difference between the 2 oranges there.
Oh, there definitely is. But you think, like, nice little foxes.
Oh, yeah.
Again, the centre of flowers, petals.
Actually, on camera, they look very similar, but when you see them with your own eyes, that's a much deeper orange. Yes. That's a much brighter, vibrant orange. But yeah, perfect fox colours, absolutely.
Oh, autumn leaves.
Yep. £5.98 for those 2. Then we've got the blues. Well, we haven't, but there they are. The duck egg blue and the turquoise. So that is... Where's duck egg blue and turquoise gone?
Right. I've got one down here, but I have not written on it.
Brilliant. Thank you. Are these 2 new colours then?
No, I have had them before, but I don't think they make an appearance very often.
OK. Duck egg blue and turquoise, £5.98 for those. GM2578. And we also have these. Now, this is the rustic retreat. What are these? Are these...
These are new.
Flocks?
Yes, new colours.
New colours for flock. Now, instantly I'm thinking animals, animal fur. Cat fur, dog fur. Usually, not always, but usually kind of browns and that sort of thing just lend themselves. You've got a khaki colour, almost like a caramel colour down the bottom. So you've got 2, 4, you get 6 different colours.
Yes, you do. I do have them.
Oh, here it is.
That's the one. Yes, it reminded me of a Caramac, that colour.
Yeah, it does.
I love them.
But again, to have that lovely fuzzy texture, if you have got like a dog dye or anything like that, chocolate, tawny, chestnut, cinnamon, taupe, and caramel chocolate. That's going to give you, it's like a tower of that fantastic flocking. Then we've also got a bigger bundle, same colours, but they're bigger pots. So you've got 3 in here. So you've got chocolate, you've got tawny, and you've got chestnut. These are $8.99 for the 3, so bigger bottles or bigger tubs, but richer, darker browns. And that could be maybe birds, it could be animals, again, dogs, cats, whatever you like. Owls.
Reindeer.
Owls. Look at the owl. You can't help but want to feel it. You can see that it's got that fuzzy feeling. It's got that flocked finish. £8.99, £3 a jar.
The top of reeds.
Yes.
The top
It's
of
got
those.
that- it's got that feel.
Got that kind of feel and that kind of look.
Bulrushes.
Yes, bulrushes,
Yeah,
that's it.
that's it.
But yeah, reindeer, bears, got teddy bears, got all sorts of
I mean,
rabbits.
it's all well and good colouring them in, but they're always going to be the feel of card or paper, aren't they, until you put something like this on. And I think you're the only person that does flock here.
I think so,
Yeah,
yeah.
don't know anyone else that does it. So we've got the caramel chocolate, your taupe, and this one is your shin. So those 3 colours are available as well in bigger pots for £8.99, so £3 a pot. GB2546 is your item number. Now, we've got a tower of glitter, and these colours are called magical colours. So here we go, magical holographic glitter. So again, sticking it to the sticky roll is just going to be so easy.
Oh, yes, it is. It's so much easier because you just rub it in, brush the excess away, and Bob's your uncle.
Whether you're using sticky roll or not, if you're a glitter fan, look at the colours that you've got here. Again, in a tower of 2, 4, 6 colours. You've got gold dust. They've all got different names. You've got a silver, a red, a green, a purple, and a black holographic down there as well. Oh, we've got them here. Thank you. There we go. Look at these. Look at these.
They are really gorgeous. They're like a grown-up glitter, I think.
I think you're right. They're top quality. You can really see that. And again, they're stuck to the sticky roll.
Yes, so they're all ultra-fine glitters, all of these are. That's because I prefer the finish that you get with it. But if you've got pots of glitter at home that you want to use for the sticky roll, then any glitter will work. But I find that these give the best finish. The
$9.99
ultra-fines.
for all of those. Okay, now we've got some more flock for you. These are pink flock. So things that are quite... out of this world, maybe kind of futuristic, fairies, that sort of thing, myth and magic.
Yeah.
So look, all your shades of purple and your shades of pink in there. So if you're a pink fan and you want every shade of pink imaginable, from a really kind of light pink through to a really vibrant fuchsia. So those, again, all full of flock.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking like the garden when I did these 2 sets. So they're really nice for
So
all
that,
your...
that's the bottom set.
Yeah, for your petals and like you say, your fairies. I think, where have I got mine?
So the bottom set is on the bottom line. That's what you'll get there.
That's her dress.
Wow.
In.
That's a fantastic colour, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we've also got this tower, which is this one here, which is the top row. There we go. So that's $9.99 as well. So this is the Floral set, 6 10mm tubs of flock, lovely bright yellow, yellow gold, orange, burnt dark orange, and then the pistachio. And then lastly, you've got the tropical green. So this is giving you a little bit of everything, isn't it?
Yeah.
Colour for the flowers, colour for the foliage.
Yep.
I think that one's going to be a really popular one. $9.99 for all of those available as well. Can we see a little demo using the flock being stuck?
Yes.
We've had some questions asking how do you do that?
Yes. Right, so I finished my long-winded sticking of down, and
Okay.
I have spelt that wrong, but there's a reason.
Oh, okay.
It's my,
So,
my terrible sense of humour.
every one of those letters has individually been stuck down with the sticky roll, and you've used about a couple of centimetres of it. To be
Yeah,
honest.
it was literally
Tiniest amount.
tiny, yeah, and that amount, and another piece, wasn't there?
Mhm.
That was it.
But when it comes to putting the flock down,
Oh, yes, my favourite bit. So, we're going to make some chips.
oh, cute, or what?
So cute.
Cute overload.
So, there we
Oh, and they're all covered with the flock.
Yeah, they certainly
Fabric.
are. So, right, so I have cut these out on my scan and cut.
Yeah.
So same process as before. You pop your piece of card down onto your sticky roll, cut it out, pop it down on your mat.
Or just let everyone know, Tony, half the stock of the A4 sticky roll starter set has gone. Remember, you're going to get the A4 width, but it's 10 metres in length. You get the tower of your gemstones and a bit of glitter and a bit of gilding flakes in there as well. 5 quick release sheets, you get your glitter brushes, and you get your craft knife with 30 square beads. All of that for $39.99. And if you've never done sticky roll before, get that and you're off to a flying start, really, aren't you?
Yes, you certainly are. Right, see, I was much more organised than I thought I was. Right, so, like I said, I have popped these down so people can actually see. This is covered in sticky roll on the one side.
Okay.
So, what we're going to do is remove the liner, and then we're going to pop on their little eyes and beak and feet, and then we'll cover it in flock.
Oh, you put the eyes and the beak on before you
cover it? Yes, I do.
Yeah.
Well, it's sticky.
Yeah.
So you might as well.
Yeah, true. Makes sense.
So, right, we'll do this one. So, if you just pick a part, basically, and burnish that, and then again, just flick the liner, and it'll lift up.
Yeah.
So, like so.
Comes off really easily, doesn't it?
Has, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I've done this a few times, so you might need to practice, but like a solid shape like this is quite good to practice on when you first do it, and honestly, once you've done it a couple of times, then you'll be fine.
I love the fact it's on a roll as well. It just makes it so easy to use.
Well, you don't end up with little dog-eared scraps everywhere. So this is just a piece of liner off another one, and then I've just cut out where I want his beak and eyes to go. So I'm just going to use it like a little template so that I get them in the same place every time. So just pop that down on there. And I've got his little eyes in there.
I suppose you could use the flock if you wanted to.
Oh yeah, you could totally do this with the flock. Absolutely, you could. I just thought it would be a little bit quicker. And then we've got his little feet. So we just go on there.
I just love the fact you've got edge-to-edge adhesive. Not a single millimetre is unsticky.
Ooh.
It's giving you the best edge-to-edge results.
Right, so piece of scrap paper, because we want to catch our flock. And then, here we are. So where is my very special piece of equipment? Ta-da!
Oh, sieve.
A sieve.
Okay.
This is the best way to apply it.
So you don't just put it straight on?
No. He's all sticky, we don't want that to happen. Right, so if you pop it in, you can see there's just a little bit, a few lumps in there. So if you tip it on, the lumps are just going to...
Oh, right.
Yeah. And you won't get the finish that you want. So the best way to do it is to use a sieve. And then you can see how finely that's going on with no lumps at all. So don't worry if you open your pot and there's loads of lumps in it, because this just gets rid of them. So there we are. So nice generous amount. Now just press it in. And then just start building it up by rubbing it in. So you might have some slightly patchy bits, but just keep going and building it up. See, with the darker colours, I would recommend using a similar coloured card. So with that brown owl there, I've used brown card.
Yep.
Now,
or craft card.
All the sample boards that I've done on white card. So you can see that you can build it up and get a solid colour. But if you don't want, if you're in a bit of a rush, you've left it till the last minute, then that will help with that. There we go, so you just keep going round. It doesn't take that much time, especially with some of these colours. Then I give it a little press.
Is it a bit like embossing powders? You feel like you've used a lot, but you end up not using very much at all.
Not much at all. So I give it a little press all over, and then I just flick it from the back just to get rid of any loose fibres. And there we go.
Then all of that can go back in the pot?
Yeah, and then all of this just goes straight back in the pot. So, there we go. So pop that in there, and there, see, it's almost like
it doesn't look like you've used it then. Wow. So that's the way to do it. Thank you for the question. A little sieve. The flock is your yellow and yellow gold. If you want those two 25ml pots, £5.98 if you're doing Easter chicks or want to.
So I'm really sorry that is not very well aligned, but I think you'll all forgive me. So
They're adorable.
I know, they're really sweet. And of course I've done the eggshells with the chocolate caramel flock.
Okay.
And that's
why you've spelt special.
Special.
Right, see what you did.
That and I didn't have Happy Easter. But, but you don't have to give chicks just for Easter.
No.
There you go. They can be for anything. Let's say the yellow. It is a really adaptable colour. There are plenty of things that you can use it for. So.
And do remember, if you just want the sticky roll on its own, we've got that as an option in either the A4 width or the 12-inch width. But we've also got it in the starter set, and that's been the most popular option in A4, actually. We'll go through those again in a second for you.
There we go.
Oh, how adorable is that? And the flock is just tiny fibres of fabric that give you that like a velvet feel when you touch it with your finger. So all the flock options are available on the website right now and on the app for you too. And as far as I'm aware, I think Tony's the only one that brings us that. And lots of model makers like to use the flock
yes,
as well, don't
they do. They do.
Now we have actually got an option of the flock with cardstock. Okay, so we've got this one, which is a pastel flock. Oh, this is glitter. Oh, glitter and flock.
Ah, yes.
Combination. So this is a mix. You've got 3 shades of glitter at the top and 3 shades that coordinate in the flock as well. So you can mix the two together if you want to. And it comes with the cardstock in the same colourways as well. So you've actually got 9 sheets of cardstock, 3 in the yellow, 3 in the pink, and 3 in the blue. And this is what you've got, basically. So there we go. So that colour cardstock, that's the glitter, that's the flock, and it's all colour coordinated. So you get the coordinated paper, coordinated flock, and the coordinated glitter for just £12.99, if that's an option you'd like to go for. And it is the perfect colour combinations for Easter, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Pastel shades.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
YE2583. And then we've also got a different colour combination. This time it is tubs of flock and cardstock to go with it. So you've got this lovely bright pink. How many sheets of cardstock have we got here?
I think it's 3 of each colour.
Yeah, so you've got 6 sheets. So 3 of the pink, 3 of the blue, and then you get the pink flock and the blue flock to go with it as well. So on the board you can see it's a perfect coordinated match. And that's only £7.99 for raspberry and cornflower blue.
It's a really beautiful card as well. It's 160 GSM, so
right.
It's absolutely perfect for your die cutting or just using as like coordinating card.
And we've
really stunning.
And we've also got some other cardstock here in different colourways. Look at all these colours. You don't have to choose, you're going to get all of them. 33 sheets, 11 colours, 3 of each, and only £8.99. Is that the same GSM as well?
It is, yes. So the colours that are in this are the same as those colours.
Right.
But if you just sort of go in for the larger pots rather than the tube sets or...
Beautiful bright colours.
But yeah, like if you're going for the tube sets, the floor and the petals, they coordinate absolutely really beautifully with them.
OU2576. So yeah, you can get colour coordinated card to go with your flock. It's all pretty obvious if you look on the website what colours go with what, but the colours in the flock we showed you earlier on, these have been selected to work with it. It just helps to give you better coverage, I suppose.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. And it took me ages to match them. So.
Now, we've also got 5 sheets of the release papers. How would you use these again, Tony?
So I use them for making stencils. So if say you've got a butterfly, which I just so happen to have. So if you've got the back of a like the base of the butterfly,
yeah,
and then the ornate part of the butterfly, you'd cut the solid shape out, and then you would cut that out of the release paper, peel the liner off the sticky roll side, pop that down, and then you can pour one colour through, peel it away, and then it's made a stencil, and you can pour another colour on.
Perfect. Yeah, so it's basically a template for you to, or a medium for you to make your own stencils.
So that's what I've done with that one.
Right.
In fact, I think it is that exact die.
Perfect. So 5 sheets of carrier paper then is £3.75. TO 2593 is your item number for that. Now, the small bladed craft knife, We've got that available. Here it is. This is item number 17. So this is the one that is in your starter bundle. You've got 30 spare blades in there. And what I love about this more than anything else, I've got a thing about needles and blades. I hate them. But if I've got somewhere safe that I can put the blade after I've used it, that makes absolute sense to me. So you've got the new blades on that side, your old blades can go in that side, so your fingers are away from them, the animals are nowhere near them, the kids are nowhere near them either. But what I like and what Tony pointed out was just how controllable this blade is, because it's not very long. And sometimes long craft blades look as if they're going to snap, feel like they're going to snap.
They do. And you've got far less control over something that's further away from you, basically, haven't you?
There we go. So that one is item number SC2509.
Do you want me to show you what the package, the whole...
Oh, yeah, go on.
Oh, sorry, I love telling people about this.
We've got the limited edition blue, which is what you're using, isn't it?
Yes, so the blue, the pink and the yellow. So the blue and the pink, they only come with 5 blades and without that.
Right.
So if you want that, you have to have the yellow one, which is why I've put it in the starter kit.
Right, okay.
So you get the whole thing.
Cool.
Right, so I'll do it the blue one just for a change. Right, so what you get is you get this and this. That obviously comes with a safety knife. The safety knife clips into there. So if you're going on like craft retreats or classes, you can put that in your bag and it's not going to come off.
Okay, good.
It's nice and safely together. In there, that's where you get your 30 blades. You also get a little needle point pokey tool bit, which I've taken out because that's in my pink one.
Right.
That goes in there. So that's always to hand. Like I said, there's your spare blades. There's a little slot just there, and that's where you post your spent blades, just in there.
Right.
So
your fingers are nowhere near them.
So they're nowhere near them. So that's your little disposal area. So on the end of your cap, there's a little ridge, and you can use that to undo your blade. So that's never...
clever.
It's really clever, isn't it? I know. I wish I'd come up with this, because it's amazing. And then the best bit of all, that little gap there, that fits the cap, and it becomes a whole...
Oh, genius. So to get that main kind of unit at the bottom, you need to go for the yellow one with the 30 blades. So if you want details of that, again, let's give you details of that now you've seen that demonstration. $11.99 gives you 30 blades spare as well, but you can reuse this container again and again.
Oh, yes, again and again.
Right.
If you get the 30 spare blades, that actually comes with the container.
Ah, OK, we've got that as an option.
Yeah.
All right. Now, if you want the blue limited edition, it comes with 5 blades, so that is $9.99. If you prefer to have a pink one, pink one, number 19 in our show, that's $9.99 as well. Again, it comes with 5 blades. And then if you just want the replacement blades or you want some extra with the housing, with the safety features, which I think is very, very clever, we've got that available as an option. It's only £5.99. So it may well be that you want to go for a blue or a pink and one of these. If you're not really into the yellow one, it's up to you. $5.99 for 30 blades, and that's ZY2586, your item number. Now, the starter set that's been the most popular item in the show, 60% of the stock is gone. You're getting the hero product of the show has to be the sticky roll. We've got one in A4, which is this one. That's A4 width, OK? So if that's what you're after, it's 10 metres long of the sticky roll. You're going to get your brushes, you're going to get your craft knife with the spare blades, you're going to get your tower of mixture of things like gilding flakes and glitter and some gemstones, and 5 sheets of the quick release papers as well. $39.99, but remember we have got the other option, which is the 12-inch wide by 10 metres long. That's obviously for you if you just want extra roll, but also if you've got a scan and cut like Tony has, or you've got a Cricut or whatever with a 12-inch mat. This works, the sticky roll will be great to use with your cutting machine, but that is going to fill your 12-inch mat. That's why you've produced it that size.
It is, yes. Yes, basically, I wanted one that if I wanted to cut out an entire 12 by 12 sheet on my machine, then I could.
Yeah, and that allows you to do that.
Allows you to do that.
But they're both 10 metres long, whether you want the 12 by 12 or whether you want the, sorry, not the 12 by 12, the 12-inch wide, or you want the A4. HP 2541 for the 12-inch. If you want the A4, that's been the most popular on the show. We'll pop that back on the screen. And it's going to give you edge-to-edge adhesive on whatever you die cut, whatever you want. If you're fed up with oozing PVA, whenever you're trying to put a sentiment down or anything, maybe a really intricate die-cut background, and you're thinking, how am I going to stick that down? There are certain ways that are pretty good, but I can't think of any other way that's really edge to edge as well as sticky roll is.
No, I don't think there is. I mean, there's the sheets, which are great, but I think that, well, I know that is more cost effective, it being on the roll.
Yeah, I mean, it's really cost effective.
Sheet, yeah.
Don't forget, we do have the sticky roll on the show on its own as well, the A4 and the 12-inch wide. $16.99 for the A4 and $21.99 for the 12-inch. Can you do something more with the sticky roll?
Oh,
all right, do another demo.
Look, what should we do? Oh, shall I show you how to put glitter on something?
Oh, yeah, go on.
We haven't done any glitter, have we? Oh, let's have a look. Right, I'll try and make this quick. Oh, tell you what, should we do the butterfly?
Yeah.
As soon as I've got it out.
That's your favourite?
Oh, yeah, we love this one. And have I got any black to go with it? Right.
I mean, I'll tell you what, this is going to be by your side, in your craft room, on your desk, every minute of the day.
It is.
You aren't going to want to be parted with it for any length of time. And when it's actually rolled up, there's no sticky that's exposed. You're not going to collect dust on it and hairs from the cat or dog or anything like that. It's only when you open it that it exposes the sticky area.
Yeah. If you get a bit of sticky and a bit of like fluff on the end like that, guess what's really good for cleaning sticky roll?
Sticky roll?
Yeah, just literally like that. So if there's any bits that you're like, just give it a tap like that. Also really good for defluffing your clothes.
Yeah, and if you've got a cat that's always on the sofa.
Yep. Right, should make a nice pink and black one, why not?
Loads of you coming through for the sticky roll starter set. Julie in Lincolnshire, Tanya in Nottinghamshire, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire coming through on the phones and on the website. Loads of you checked out. Audrey, Lorna, Christine, Kim, Pamela, Crafter, Joan, Joy, Nicola in Hampshire, all coming through. You've checked out already. The starter set is on its way to you. I wonder where you're going then for a minute.
I know, down in the basement. Right, with my big scissors. Right, so we don't need that one. We just need this one. So that's 180 GSM card.
Yep.
So it's not like ridiculously thin or anything. It's a good die cutting weight. You can go heavier than that, you can go lighter than that. You just might need to adjust your sandwiches or just add a little shim.
Here comes the sticky roll.
Here comes the sticky roll. So, like I said, just let it find its own resting point. This is the best way to apply it.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my knife gone? So, just cut around that.
Again, if you don't like using your knife doing this, you can use scissors.
Yeah. So just trim that bit away. So like I said, if you wanted to stick this down and decorate it, which you wouldn't with a butterfly because it's nice to give their wings some movement, you would just repeat that step and pop that down on there and cut that out again.
Okay.
So like I say, it rolls straight back up.
How long does a sheet or a roll of sticky roll last you?
Me, not very long.
Well, you're working with it every minute of every day, aren't you?
Yes.
Now, Beryl said it lasts her a long, long time. It depends if you're using it for everything or just using it for specific things like sentiments and backgrounds that would be really fiddly to glue down.
Yeah. I think most people, it lasts them quite a while. I think it's more the prolific crafters that, like you say, are using it for absolutely everything. I have business owners that run stationery, wedding stationery businesses and things like that.
Yep.
I don't know. I can't remember I don't know what their business was called, but they were very lovely, and they were supplying Harrods with cards, and they were buying sticky roll to make the cards with, which I was very honoured. There we go. So, and it doesn't make your dies tacky either, which I think is always a bonus. Right, so that's covered in sticky roll there. So a little burnish. And then we just flick it up.
This is how you take the back off.
Yep.
Just use your craft knife.
There you go. If you're really struggling, what you can do is get your knife and just cut into it like that.
Okay.
And then pop your knife under the liner like that.
So just cut through the carrier sheet, not the whole thing.
Yeah, not the whole piece of card. There you go. I made a little mess of that, but never mind. Yeah, and then that just peels off. And as you can see, just there. And don't worry about getting your fingers on the sticky bits. It's not going to diminish the stick in any way.
I mean, it's a really strong adhesive, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I mean, one of my pet hates is if I've stuck something down and it hasn't stuck completely, when I go and put the card in an envelope, whatever isn't stuck sticks up and it ends up tearing, putting it in the envelope. This means everything is flush, everything is protected, nothing's going to stick up and catch by accident.
All right, just get my release paper out. There we go.
Now, we have actually got a download cutting file offer in the show, which I forgot about, actually. Is this something that you've only recently started to do?
Yes, I think I did some last year. I don't do many of them. I went to town on this one.
OK, we've got a picture that we can show you. All of these images are cutting files that Tony's put into a download. So if you're lucky enough to have a cutting machine, they're all SVG files. You've got the picket fence there, all those flowers, those beautiful flower borders. It's only $8.99 for all those cutting files, and you can just order it now, instant purchase. There's no P&P on it because it's basically a download, and it will then be on your account forever. And you can transfer that onto a USB if you want to, and then use the cutting files on your machine.
Yeah, there's absolutely loads in there. I got a bit carried away, and but there's ones that I've done specially to use with sticky roll as well, so that they sort of like one flower will sort of sit on top of another. Well, parts of it will, one flower will be exposed, so that you can have like pour glitter on, so that like just the edges are glittered. Which I've probably not explained very well, but it does look really good. Right, just pop a piece of card down so you can see what I'm doing. Right, so that's the bit stuck with sticky roll. That's the release paper. So what you want to do is put it shiny side down, so that you can get it back off. So you could do this with just normal card and then just glitter the inside, and that would.
So it's behaving like a stencil now.
But yeah, it's behaving like a stencil. So burnish that just so nothing goes underneath it.
So it's acting like a mask, so you can put one colour glitter down first and then go over with the second colour of glitter afterwards.
Ooh, I managed to open that upside down, silly me. There we go. Pop that all over the top, so with glitter, press, and then rub. So work it in the little gaps there. So these, the little iridescents, they are really, really delicate. So they're almost more of an accent than sort of a solid colour. So they are really, really pretty. So where's my glitter brush? So the reason why I like the glitter brushes so much is because, you know, usually with glitter, no matter what you do, how many times you do that, there's always shedding. Well, this just seems to really help it. Just give it a good old brush, and it just gets rid of any excess, and then you don't get barely any shedding.
Now, if you just want the 6 brushes, which you've got multiple purposes, obviously, multiple uses, they're only £2.99 for all 6.
Right, so let's take the release paper off there. So you've cut this once, you can use this time and time again until you can use it no more. But like, if you're careful with it, that's going to last you a long time.
So now the black glitter is only going to go where the mask has been. So it's not going to stick where the pink is because there's no sticky left, it's covered. And it will just stick to the areas in between.
Right, so give that a pinch. And then another brush, and then where... Oh, see, if that happens, just go back in over the top. Obviously, it's not pressed down very well there. There we go.
There it is. That's how to use the glitter with the sticky roll, but there are so many uses for it. You've probably got numerous uses in your mind because it's edge-to-edge sticky. 10 metres long, you've got the A4 option, you've got the 12-inch option, you've got the starter kits, or you've got the sticky roll on its own. All the flock and all of the glitters, of course, are on the website for you as well. A4 has been in the lead, the most popular. Tony, great to see you. Thank you.
Yes, thank you.
See you again soon.
See you too.
I will see you day after tomorrow on the late shift. Coming up next, Cheryllene's going to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lots more to come this Shrove Tuesday. I'm going to go off to have a pancake or two.
Oh, yes.
See you in a couple of days.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Crafttopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Crafttopia.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 PM to 9 PM with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic, fantastic day, whatever you may be up to. You might be on half term, I'm not sure. We are. So it's kind of running back and forth, sort of doing different things, which is always nice, I think, to have that time. Now, we have got a lovely, lovely show lined up for you, okay, all the way until 9. Myself and Laura, we said yesterday, we were like, what a lovely evening we have tomorrow. So really nice mix of guests. So we are kicking off, as you can see, with Santangle. We're going to be talking again about this brand new, very, very popular On the Breeze collection, as well as a lot of other bits that we've got in that show. Then at 6 o'clock, we're coming across to Hunky Dory. Does say colouring masterclass? Yeah, to an extent. But actually, what I would say is it's more about the deals. We are about to bring things at the best prices, the lowest prices. We're bringing the gel pens, for example, at a price that's never been seen before. So it's going to be really one of those shows you're going to be wanting to jump in and get those at those deals. Another really busy earlier show was Carnation Crafts, Clean and Simple. Sold out, but we have managed to get more stock available for you in that show at 7. Then at 8 o'clock, lovely Sharon's going to be joining us. We've got Polka Doodles, and again, it's deals on that show as well. So really, I'd say, great show from 5 until 9. Now, always really exciting whenever we bring new stencils, obviously from Sanntangle. With this one, and we are about to bring it back for you, on the earlier show that you did with Dave, the initial allocation sold out. It was completely gone. Luckily, Sandra is always at the other end of her phone, so we have managed to get additional stock that, again, we can put into this, which is really lucky, obviously. I'm not surprised, I have to say, that it was so popular, because this On the Breeze stencil, the fact that you can do 8 projects as well with one stencil for $21.45, it just feels like such a fantastic deal, but also the designs that we see with it, so usable.
Absolutely.
And you said as well that they're actually really easy for people to do, and they're not time-consuming.
No, not at all. And I'm a picture person.
Oh, yes,
so
yeah.
you know that the instructions we get with our stencils are pictures and words. But it's so easy to follow the pictures and look at the shapes on the stencil. If you're not sure, go back and read the instructions, which is what I do. I just have a go, dive in. But this is so easy. It took me probably 15 minutes earlier to do one, because they're not huge, they're not overwhelming, they're not daunting, they're absolutely gorgeous, and they're what I'm calling cute. But they do lend themselves to all levels of Sanntanglers.
Which is brilliant.
Yeah.
So they're the 8 images, obviously 6 there on the front, these 2 as well. So 8 that you can create from this. And obviously you always know, don't you, with Sanntangle, that it is just fantastic, the way that you get those instructions, all of the images, all of the written words. So it doesn't matter, of course, which way you work. This booklet will talk you through all 8 of those fantastic projects that, of course, you can do here and create. And, of course, it comes with your stencil. So you've got your stencil there, number it, you'll be able to follow that really, really easily. And I just want to, before obviously we come to start playing with this and start to demo, let's just show you 8 of these images that have actually been created, because I just think they're beautiful, I really do, and so many occasions covered. You know, pop a little sentiment with these. And
absolutely gorgeous. For a quick card as well, if you're in short need of a card, these don't take long at all. And everyone is different.
Oh, totally, aren't they?
Yeah, and, you know, from that stencil of all those shapes, who knew that you could draw a collection of trees like this?
True, isn't it?
Yeah, because these are not just any trees. These are, I said earlier, these are trees with movement. So, for example, the kite, you know the wind has blown that kite over into the tree, for example.
And you can see almost like the movement of even the flowers.
And the flowers are on the bend,
It's fabulous.
It looks lovely. That's a more traditional a tree, I would say, that most people would try and draw freehand. This is the one that I absolutely love. It's on. You can see the movement on the branches where the balloons, that the position the balloons are in.
Exactly.
I just think that's gorgeous.
I do. I think it's incredible.
It's kind of the one that sold me to this.
Yeah. It was the one that I was first drawn to.
Yes.
You know, when you look at it, and this was probably the second image for me as well, with the little houses that are in the tree and the magic that feels behind that.
So this has got Locket Lane vibes, if you remember our
Very
Locket Lane
true.
series.
Yes.
You can add this to Locket Lane designs, and you can... we had the map. I don't know if you saw the map.
Yeah.
When Liam went off on his hunt for the secret keyhole, Sandra created a map for him. You could include this on the map if you've got room, or make room for it, because it's not too big. So there's loads of different things you can do with all of them.
Yeah.
But this one as well has got.
And of course,
all
when
those
you think
vibes.
about this, £21.45, we're looking at less than £3 per design.
Absolutely.
I mean, where else would you get £3 and be like, oh yes, I'm just going to learn basically an art class of how to be able to create all of these, and yet that is where we are looking at for the price of these at £21.45. Should we come to your first demo?
Yeah,
have a
let's
look at
have
how
a
to use this and put it together.
So the one that I've just talked about, the one with the balloons, I'm going to show you and take you through that, because I think think
Amazing.
this has got, you know, it's got bendy bits in it and so on, and everyone will be thinking, oh my word, what?
Yeah.
So I've just got a plain piece of paper here.
Lovely.
And it's so easy. All of these trees start with either the oval or the circle.
Okay.
Okay. This one starts with the oval. So, and always in pencil for these, because all of the instructions, Sandra tells you whether it's going to be in pencil or pen, when to
right, so that
switch,
simplifies
when
it as
to
well.
do what you need to do. So I'm just going to show you. So you're going to draw around the oval shape with your pencil. I'm just going to go in here. I've already drafted it a little bit just to get you going. So you're going to do this and go all the way around. And then you're going to go to shape number 10, which is a funny looking shape. It's almost a moon shape, but you put that towards the top of your oval outline, not touching it. Draw that in pencil, because this is going to be your guiding shape.
Yes.
Okay, so we're not going to go outside of that very much. And then you need to go to shape, this says shape 27, which is towards the left of the bottom left.
Okay.
Just draw this in, because this is going to be the main trunk of our tree.
Right, yeah.
And that's all you need from your stencil to get you started.
Wow.
So that's pretty good,
isn't it?
So this is where you do need to look at your pictures. If you're a picture person, I'll just move it over so you can see it a bit more, yeah? And it's the first thing we need to do to get that movement and flow going is to start at the bottom of our tree trunk and come up, and it's almost like a reverse question mark. Bring it round into the bottom of that curve you've just added as a guide, and stop.
Okay.
Okay, and then it says, go now to the bottom of the rectangle, which is here, and start to aura or mirror this line. But we're not going to go here, we're going to go to the top.
Okay.
So we're going to do that, and we're going to follow that square, follow what it says, and come over.
Right, yeah.
So you've still got your curve, and already you can see that you've got some curve going on. Then it says, go again, but start on the bottom left of your rectangle, and almost swerve this slightly, curve it slightly, and take it up to there, which is also a curve edge, and that's along the guide as well.
Yeah.
Then it says double up. So all you're going to do is mirror what you've got. It doesn't matter if it's fat or thin, or it touches or it's narrow, because with wobbly lines and wobbly hands, it's a tree. They are wobbly, aren't they?
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
None of them are smooth and straight unless they've been, sawn and cut down and smoothed off for building with. And I'm just going to bring that across there. Do the same with the last one, and then we've got something to work with.
Okay.
So I'm going to go on the outside of this one, because I want it to just come up that way. You can do these any way you like. Then it's telling me we need one more. Just one more line. So I'm going to do something here. I'm going to bring it in freehand. I'm going to stop at that branch there, because I want it to go underneath. And then wiggle it up to the top, just outside the outer frame, not too far. And then I'm going to do maybe another branch coming out. And I'm going to go to the left with this one a little bit, not too much. And I'm going to double it up again, just like so.
Yeah.
That's all we need to do. But then I want a thinner branch coming out, and I want to do, we use Y shapes to do these. I mean, I didn't know that until I was, learned from Sandra what we need to do. It's all about the Ys and bringing them through. And then with this curvy one where we want the motion and the movement, I'm going to bring it all the way down. I'm going to curve it out. And then I'm going to bring it back slightly, copying it in, bring it back, and then I want it to come that way. So it's almost trying to straighten out, but hasn't quite made it. Okay, and then back again and across. So you've got, every time you do this, it will be different. There's no question of that. Then you would double all of this up. And then also the other thing that you need to do is what is on here is, what it shows you is like a ribbon coming over that bent branch. So all I'm going to do here is just a wibbly line, or wibbly wobbly, bring it back, and then I'm just going to go, behind. So I'm stopping there at my branch, and I'm going to go up and over, stop there, very thin part of the branch, bring it down, and bring it down behind these branches. So every time you hit a line that you've drawn, you go behind, you stop, and bring it down. Okay, and then we're going to double that up. Now I'm going to do this a bit wider so you can see it, because it's not always easy to understand where I'm coming from. And that joins up there. And that essentially is your tree. We've just, a few minutes?
Yeah.
It's essentially your tree, and you've got that movement you can see, which is exactly what we're being asked to do in the picture.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not that far away from what I would want to do for me. The other thing that I think is important is that we finish this, because it just looks like it's standing in an oval frame. But actually, these are roots. You know, we've got a bottom of a tree here, so we want some roots, and make it grounded. So we just put a few bits in. I'm not going to go mad, but just so you can see how it, you know. Yeah. And I'm only going very lightly with my pencil, just to make a mark so that I know where I'm headed and what it looks like. And once you've done that, and this is the best bit, once you've done that, you can colour it, you can shade it, you can do what you like, because we're not even going to put leaves on this.
No, it's true, isn't it?
We're just going to double up this line again. I'm going here, make a funny finger shape at the end, because none of them are, you know, they're all different, aren't they? Little branches, you know, the little thin ones. Yeah. And once you've done that, I'll just pen in a couple, and then I'll show you the rest. So what I want to do first is this bendy one to show you what that looks like. Okay. So I'm going to go on this top row. You can't even see. Do you remember that rectangle we put in earlier? Yes. Can't even see it.
No, it's true, isn't it? It's amazing as you kind of fill it in.
Yeah. So it's mad, isn't it? But I want to do something like this. I mean, these look like fingers, I know, but it doesn't matter.
No, exactly. It doesn't when they finish.
I mean, some trees are like incredible.
Oh, the shapes and everything.
Yeah, incredibly decorative, aren't they?
Yeah. We've got a few quite large trees in our garden.
Yeah.
And it's amazing how different they look in winter compared to obviously how they look in summer when they're in full leaf and everything.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to show you where this, I'm calling it a ribbon, where it comes over and under. So I'm going to stop there because I've drawn my branch in, because it meets the branch. I'm going to come over there, and I'm going to go under here as well, just to give you some idea of how you could bring it over if you wanted to. It's up to you. But the reason I want this fairly flat is because I want to bring in my balloons.
Yes, okay, of course.
So we're going to go to the largest of the balloon shapes there's different ones. You've got teardrops and balloons. So I'm using the largest of the balloon shapes.
What I think is so great with them and the hearts and the flowers that you're creating as well is that you're not going to just use them on these projects. You're actually going to take them into so much more of your work as well, and different projects you do and little embellishments on things. So a lot of this is very transferable to other projects as well.
And it depends how you draw your string, how much movement you get as well, because that's the trick to this. Yeah. I'm going to put 2 on because I'm running out of space. And then to do your little tie, you know, the balloon tie, it's a little triangle with a little wibbly-wobbly line, which you're all good at, like that. And then it's about how you bring your string down, and then I want to wrap it around the ribbon that we've already put on here. Let me just double this bit up.
Yeah.
Okay. And off we go. And so now I want to bring it around behind the branch and up and over. Okay, so now you can go wherever you want with it and bring it back down.
Oh, really cool.
But I haven't made it straight, so it looks like the wind's blowing it. And then this one, I'm just going to tie. I'm not going to tie it, but I'm just going to attach it.
Okay.
So it just comes up behind. And suddenly you've got...
Yeah, they're just tangled in the trees,
up behind.
aren't they?
Yeah, and I'm going to hang it down this way.
Lovely.
Okay, and then you just put some little dots on, big and large, just to give you that, you know, a little bit of interest, and you can see where the string goes.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
Because otherwise you lose it because it just looks like loads of weird branches, and do it that way.
Yeah.
You would then obviously fill in all the other branches as well.
Yeah.
But then I want to go back to this bit where we drew these in the beginning. I'll just draw some of them up.
Okay.
I'm not going to do them all the way.
Yeah.
Because I've got a finished piece.
Yeah, of course.
But where these cross now, it creates a space. And this is where we can actually start to think about tangling.
Yeah.
So in here, this is part of my trunk now. So I'm just going to put some little bubbles, and they're not bubbles, really, not circles, they're bubbles. But if you go around a couple of times, it rounds them off and makes them a better shape.
Okay.
Okay, fill in your gaps, because there's tiny little gaps. And all of a sudden you've got something that adds interest to it.
Of course you have.
Turn the instructions over, and it takes you all the way through. And we're now at step 11 straight away.
Yeah, exactly.
But if I show you what I've done, that's where I started in my sketchbook here.
Yeah.
And this is where I've got to now.
That's awesome. Look at that.
So I've put a balloon on the floor, fallen off the
well.
tree. That is my idea.
Yeah, but that's where you can change them up, and you don't have to do exactly what's there, do you?
Yeah, and then also I've actually penned in the oval frame that we penciled in as a guide, and I've put some what I call whirly swirls, and that is just I'll show you here. These swirls are just a curl. Just a curl, and then you join it to the next one, go the opposite direction. But I followed that oval line all the way around. And you've got something there. All I've done here, I've not coloured the branches, I've shaded them with graphite and a tortillon, which we all know now in Sanntangle what these are, don't we?
Makes a difference, don't
but so this is what you can do. If you want to colour it, you can. But this is just one, and this is my favourite one, I've got to say.
Brilliant, isn't it?
But then earlier we've got
look back
this
at the 1 o'clock show, because you'll be able to see your
teardrop
demos
ones,
then.
And I used the trio of stencils we launched last time, Sandra brought, and I've just framed it rather than draw and pen in the circle frame.
Yeah, of course.
I've just framed it with some inked background with the new stencils.
Oh, look at that.
And this is the Locket Lane vibe one.
Yeah.
That we've just coloured the tops of the houses and shaded the clouds, and there's so many different things you can do with these.
Definitely.
You can put a little mouse hole in, or
a
a
little
squirrel
fairy.
hole. Anything, fairy door.
Amazing, they really
popular.
are. So do remember that these are brand new today, okay? It is the brand new stencil, it's the brand new booklet that we've got here.
So good.
But for $21.45, you can create 8 images. So you are spoken through all of the instructions, everything, to be able to create each of these. But then as we saw, mix them up a little bit. You absolutely can. You can kind of bring some of these bits together if you want to. But how beautiful is every single one of these? And I think that mix of trees is absolutely super that we can see as well.
Right.
I know you mentioned, obviously, there's postcards as well that are available. Because they're quite postcard size, aren't they? So if you do want to get anything like that as well, they are available, which could work quite well with something like this.
And I did draft one out on a postcard. I'm not sure if I've got it with me, but I showed it earlier, and it fits beautifully in the middle of your postcard. They're really great.
Now, we have quite a few other bits to talk about on the show as well, and I'm talking like it's jam-packed. You can have a look at the website at how much we have. Now, I'm going to bring you... basically, what we're going to do is we're going to talk through a few really popular projects. Some of them we'll demo with, some of them we won't have time to demo everything, so we'll kind of go through as much as we can with... and show us kind of different bits that have been created as well. Now, we're going to start with this one first. I've never seen this one, but Laura's just said, I can remember how popular this was. This is an introduction to Tangly Illusions that we've got here. You can see the images on the front, you can see the images on the back. Of course, these do come, I mean, they're amazing shapes, gorgeous designs that you're actually seeing with all 4 of those. And as we go through this, you can just see, again, with the imagery, with the instructions, how you will create each of these. And I think when you look at them, these are very male and female at the same time as well, aren't they?
They're good for everyone, and the children love these as well.
I can imagine that.
Because as you slightly tilt the finished piece, you see it catches the 3D impact, and it is really good. And you can have the oval particularly, you can turn it on its side, on its end.
Of course.
See how that looks 3D now. It really stands out.
Anyway, really, couldn't you, with these, which is just lovely. So, so we've got, amazing kind of imagery that you can see here of being able to create these 4 different looks. But again, mix them up, change them up, of course, as you can. Just £19.65 to be able to get this. And again, with that one, I'm like, well, either way is going to work,
Absolutely,
isn't it, as well? So you can change them there. I just think they almost kind of make me think of amber and gemstones, but then they also make me think of like snakes and that sort of world.
There's all sorts. You can go Arabian theme with these.
Yes, that's a really good idea.
Do all sorts, and actually, if you wanted, you could go Gothic and medieval as well. But these are fab.
Wow.
Yeah, we had a lot of fun when we first got these.
So much inspiration, of course, with these. Of course, it comes with the stencil again. You have got, as you can see, those 4 images, but there's nothing to stop you, like some of those samples, for mixing them up as well and changing them up to be able to work with them. So £19.65 if you want that one. We also have the moth available as well. So this is your majestic moth. And it really is majestic when they actually explain this. So again, it will come, of course, with your stencils, so you can see this, which then it's all explained, of course, in the booklet in terms of how it goes from those stencils to creating. And just look at the detail and the design.
Great art projects these
aren't they just?
You guided
the moon
all
in the
way.
background and everything like that.
Now, these are not 15-minute projects.
No, these ones are going to take you a little bit longer.
A little bit longer, but they do build very quickly.
Yeah. But again, what's so lovely is you can come back to these. You can spend as much time as you want in one go and then obviously come back and across to each of them as well. But have a look at something like this that you can create. Are you fine to make and sell with all of these bits as well?
Yes, as long as you've drawn it and it's your work, and obviously sign your work.
Yes,
as long as you've drawn it, it's your work, then you can.
Look at that.
Sandra's very generous about that.
It's amazing. Because I just think, you know, something like that, you can command really high prices, of course, to be able to get it. But then look at that, wouldn't you kind of pop it onto your larger cards as well?
I like that on the darker card as well.
I do. It's really effective, isn't it? But then totally different when you do something like that as well. So if you would like to get this one, again, £19.65. Now, we also know that you absolutely love bees, and we have got a couple of projects today that do include your bees. I feel like they're always one of the most popular that we see. Now, what we'll do is we'll bring both of these available for you, and then you're going to demo which kind of combines both of them in many respects.
Yeah, so we can mix and match. I think people forget we've got all these stencils, but they're built in mind for us to mix and match. I call them mashups, and I love doing that. But you can mix tangling with other crafts too. But why not mix Sanntangle stencil with Sanntangle stencil?
Such a good idea, isn't it?
So I've got something to show you where I'm just going to use an element from one to show you how the two come together really well. And I think it's useful for people to see.
Yes,
so I thought it would be really good to
I
have
think it'll be brilliant. This one has sold out previously multiple times. We've managed to get it back from 2024. It's back and it's available and it's here for you to be able to get today. And honestly, the creations you can do with this, whether you're thinking about, you know, the centerpiece of the bees, whether you're thinking about the flowers that you're creating, the shapes as well that you've got in this, it's remarkable what that stencil actually enables you to do, and I think that's why this has been one of those most popular ones that, of course, we have been able to bring to you. There's a lovely one by Angie there as well. So that's the first set. So that's the ring of bumblebees that you can see. But we have the second one as well, which is all about the bees. So, you know, as Helen said, these do really sort of work together and they complement each other in many respects as well, but they're quite different, and I think that's why a lot of people would like to have both of them.
And they're so lovely because you've got in this one, you've got the shape of the frame, so you can frame your bee as your centrepiece and actually finish it off with a nice frame. And you've got these fun ones.
They're like so happy, aren't they?
One's doing something with a flower.
Yeah, you can see these kind of little images that you're creating within it. And I always think you go from that, you go, honeycomb, but then you look at this and you think, OK, I can see sort of a shape of a bee, but you can't believe that by going through, of course, everything we see there, just what you actually end up creating. So quite a nice mix again here on the samples that we've got for me to be able to show you. So if you want to be creating cards like this, looks like this as well, it's really, really amazing and very, very clever. And I think actually whenever you see bees anywhere, it just appeals to people. People are just drawn to it, aren't they?
And there's not just, I mentioned earlier, there's not just blue and orange and yellow bees. You can get blue bees, pink bees. And I didn't know that till I heard Sandra talk about it. I assume they're very rare.
Yes, probably.
And I'm assuming they're not necessarily in the UK. But there are different bees, different colours. So
really interesting.
Your picture or your artwork doesn't have to be what we're showing now in oranges and yellows. It can be whatever colour you want it to be.
You can change it up. Should we come to the next demo then?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, some use of these. Lovely.
So I'm going to work with the ring of bees to start with.
Okay,
the ring of bumblebees. And this is your stencil. And you can see in the middle of the circle pencil, which gives you the framework
Yes,
and
of
the
course.
ovals here. We've got a bee already.
Yeah, you can see
So
that, can't you?
I've gone ahead in pencil already, and I've drawn around my oval shape, which was, I think, 10A. It's marked on here. Do make sure you mark up your stencils, everyone, when you get them home. Otherwise, your artwork won't look anything like what's in the instruction book and the demos. So I've done that, and I followed it around, and I've then made an aura of it, and I've put a little hook on the end here, a little, I want to call it a moon shape, a crescent. That's what it is, a crescent.
Yeah.
So I've already penciled this in. So you would draw around it in pencil, the frame, and then you would put your hook on, and then you would follow it and make a thin mirror line. So this is quite thin, because in pencil as well, I'm doing this in pen because I want to show you as much as I can.
Great.
But I would do this in pencil until I'm ready and I've got my flowers going over and under, whatever. Okay. Always turn your card around as well. Please remember to do that, because that's important.
Makes it much easier, doesn't it?
Gives you much more freedom of movement, or it does me. And we just keep going until we've joined it up, okay? Now, mine might not be perfectly even all the way around, but it doesn't matter, because by the time you've coloured it and added your shading, it takes the focus away from whether this is even, uneven, whatever you want it to be. And then I've got I'm going to make a little bead. So I've got the end of my curve. I've put a little line in and joined the two oval shapes together. And I'm just going to do a bead around it. So it looks like you've got something to finish it off.
Yeah, of course.
And then what I've done, as the instructions tell me, I've drawn three. So I've drawn 3 pencil lines in straight. And the reason I do those in pencil is because I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. So I've already put them in ahead of the, this still might not work out, but, and I've got this, and it says do this in 3, just 3 spaces, okay? So I'm starting towards the bottom left and bringing it round. I'm going to have one here at the bottom too, because that's what I think we should do.
Yeah.
Okay? And it's also what I've been guided to do by the instructions.
Yeah, okay.
Then it says, once you've done that, because I've actually, you're going to see this now, but because I've actually drawn this in, now I come over and do the B, you're going to see the lines of my oval. But I want to give you an idea of how this works. So in pencil, draw the head. Move the body up so it meets the bottom of the head. So you haven't got a gap when you draw your shapes in.
Right, I see.
But they're all together, so it's really easy to do. Then I want to do the wings. So I'm going to bring the wings in almost to the centre where that oval line is that I've penned in. Okay, bring that one in and bring the other one in. And all you do is slide your stencil along.
Yeah, of course.
So you can get the angle. Then this wing I want to overlap with the one I've just drawn. Okay. So I'm going to do that. Yeah. And I'm going to do the same because they're transparent. And then what I need to do is draw my bee in. So if I draw it here, so you can see what I mean, draw the head, slide up the body, do it that way, bring in the wing, bring in your other wing and overlap it, and then bring in the right-hand set of wings, and it doesn't matter if they're not centred or they're off, because, you know, if they're in flight, their wings go all over the place.
Yeah, of course, absolutely, don't they?
So you've already got something that looks like a bee.
Really good.
Okay, and all you need to do then is rub out the body bit.
Okay.
So that, you know, you don't need to leave that in.
No.
You can rub that bit out. And then when you come to pen it in, you've already got your bee on the go. So I'm going to do this. Okay, I'm going to bring the wing in. And I'm going to bring it in this way.
Okay.
And I'm crossing over, if you notice, the 2 wings.
Yes.
That's fine. And I'm going to bring this down. Stop where the wing is.
Yeah.
So you get used to doing the unders and overs, as we call them.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go this way, bring this one through to meet there. Then I'm just going to put his head in. And then what you would do is put your 2 eyes in, if you want to, which is a curve and a curve, and fill them in ink. I'm not going to do that. Then you're going to fill in your body curves. Sorry, my board's turning too. I'm going to turn my board around. So now I want to bring in some body curves. So I'm going to go here, 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 and to the bottom. And all of a sudden, I've got something that looks like a bee.
Really nice.
We need some antennae.
Yeah, of course.
Little antennae. You can do what you want with these as well. You can do them curly, whatever. And then you've got to do the flowers. So this is really easy to do. You can draw a droplet, by the way, from the hook, and we've got droplet shapes. So I'm going to do number 7, I think. And you can build movement into that. It doesn't have to be a straight string to it. And then you've got the droplets that I've just drawn. So let's stick with number 7, and let's draw it upside down on the top of my stems. Let's go, no, I'm not going, sorry everyone, I'm going to go with number 6.
No, that's okay,
Change my mind, because that's how I want to do it. And I'll show you this one, and then I'll show you what that looks like. Now, you can then bring your droplets back in.
Okay.
Got the centre one. We could then move it. If you wanted to be really uniform, you could do this by hand. But I want to bring one behind.
Yes.
And another one. So you've got the same shape and you've got uniformity.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go the other side. Now, no two sides are going to be the same. So I'm going to give this a go, see what it looks like when I lift off the stencil. But it's so easy to do, and you've got something that looks like a flower.
Yeah, it looks perfect.
And you don't have to worry about it being by, by eye or off centre. It doesn't matter, because flowers are not perfect, are they?
Yeah, 100%.
So you would follow the instructions, and you would draw the flowers where you want them. Remember, this oval shape you do in pencil, draw your bee, then draw your flowers. Because then there's going to be an opportunity to bring in these little honeycomb shapes as well. Now, what I did, I used the other set because it had a slightly larger honeycomb shape.
Yes, it does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And I wanted them to be a little bit bigger. So where I got to with that is this.
Oh, how amazing is that?
Now, I've not put as many flowers in.
Love it, though.
But what I did with the honeycomb, I inked through. I didn't draw them in. And then I was trying things out, because you could just go to one side of these and shade them if you wanted to. So just go across to the left and the top and down a little bit. And just very lightly with your tortillon, just smooth it out. So it just gives it a bit of shadow.
Yeah, of
okay.
course.
And you could do that on all of them or some of them. But whichever side you choose, stick with each one.
Okay.
But yeah, and that's my bee. He's got his transparent wings. And you can have so much fun with these. It's crazy.
And again, I think as we're coming into spring, into summer, these are the kind of images that people want to see as well. So if you do want that, ring of bumblebees, you can just see how incredible those creations are with it. And yeah, a lot of you already coming through and taking advantage of this. So 20% already gone. Talking you through those projects, of course, with the bee in the centre, taking you to the ring of bumblebees, of course, that we can see in terms of that image as well. And it comes with the stencil for you to be able to create with this as well. Of course, the other one, so the ring, all about the bees, that's where the larger honeycombs came.
Yes.
Of course, when you see those stencils, you can see what Helen's done there, because you get that really large, full honeycomb stencil with all those sizes, which is fantastic for backgrounds, especially when you're just inking through and everything like that.
So you've got two or three size bees on this one.
Yes.
So one is a side view of a bee, but then you've got that big large one at the bottom and the medium size one at the top. So the honeycomb shapes are in perspective for the size of bee.
Of course,
obviously the larger honeycomb will go with the larger bee, etc.
And they're fun. The characters in this are incredibly fun.
They
the fact
are.
that you've got flying bees, you've got central bees, you've got ones that are holding these little flowers, you've got little sleeping lazy
one.
bees.
I've done a sleepy one
I
here.
spotted it.
Yeah.
It's fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can see the little sleeping one just on the overhead, just there as well, which we can go to £19.65. So if you just have a look at this that we've got just there on the overhead.
So I've not finished the flowers on this one, but I've drawn him in just because he's I was just having a bit of fun with him. He's a bit lazy.
It's fab, isn't it?
Clearly not a worker bee, is he?
No. But I think to have all that personality that comes through these is just absolutely brilliant. So again, 1965. So there's the two kind of different bee stencils that can work together, or of course can work completely separately as well. So do keep on coming through for those. Now we're going to come across to a musical theme next, and again we've got two different collections, and again, work perfectly individually. If you want to cross them over, you can do, which we'll see Helen doing in her demonstration with these as well. So we'll start with the musical strings that we can see first. Look at the amount of images as well that are covered in this, the amount of projects that you're getting.
It's mad.
Isn't it just? And I just love that we move from, you know, the likes of guitar, but then we come to a harp, for example, that we can see in that one. And most people, whether you play an instrument or whether you just love music, most people would really, really like to have these kind of images. So it goes from the violin that you can see there, so moving all the way across the violin. We come, of course, to your acoustic guitar that we can see within that. There's your stencil, of course, that you get with this as well. You can see how you can add to each of these pieces. We have an electric guitar, which again is very different, of course, to the acoustic. Your harp is spoken through, your treble clef and your bass clef as well.
Yeah.
And if we just spin these around, I mean, if you know somebody, I've got a music room at home. I'm not. Yeah, I do.
That's great.
Yeah, I'm not very musical, but my children love it. So Bowie's always been very into music. So yeah, we've got electric drums, we've got normal drums, we've got keyboard. You know, we've got different guitars, things like that. We've got obviously record players in there. So you know, for somebody like that to pop this on the wall, for example, I mean, I'd love to see something like that.
Yeah.
And the images are just fantastic that you could see. Whether this is, you making cards, whether it is you gifting, whether it is you doing things that are kind of having invites with concert tickets, for example. It's just fantastic, isn't it?
You could easily build a memory book with all of these images.
Couldn't you? Definitely.
You know, for specifically for musical types.
Yeah, I think so, without a doubt.
And they're so lovely to do. Or you can just do a card. It really doesn't make any difference.
No.
But you can add again, you know, there's some mandalas there on that one that Andrew's added, if you see. She's just extended it and she's just used the treble clef
it's clever,
and decorated it to create that piece.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So that's the first set, which is your musical strings that, of course, you've got just there. But then we have a second one, which is all about the music. And I think this one's very modern for me. This feels like a really modern take. You know, the fact that you've got your microphone, you've got your keyboard, we can see there. Obviously, there's the images of the headphones. A lot of teenagers resonate with that. Your microphones that we can see. Your music kind of pumping out. And once again, it does come with the stencils. All of this will be spoken through for you to be able to create, of course, those images. So as you flip through, it will tell you about how to create that mic and the keyboard, how to create the headphones, and all of these images, of course, that we're seeing here. But when I show you the sort of final images you can create on this, I just think, what a gift. I mean, they are so modern. They're so cool, these ones, I think. Aren't they?
Teenagers love these.
I can imagine that. And that's something that we often struggle with as well as teenagers. And I think teenagers, you know, my dad would love this, I'd love this, but then my children would love this. So you've got so many sort of different opportunities of what you could actually do with these as well. Look at those. Yeah, and again, you can look at these and you can see just how both of them would, of course, cross over with one another. So do, of course, take advantage and move into those bigger sizes of artwork that we can see in some of these designs as well.
Yeah, it's great. Shall we have a look
then please.
How we could perhaps have a look at merging the two?
Definitely, that'd be brilliant.
I think this might give people some, you know, extra oomph. Back to their tangling as well. But this isn't something that, you know, is difficult to do. So using the stencil, first of all, with the musical strings, I'm going to do the acoustic guitar.
Oh, nice, okay.
All right. And I wanted to show this because what I don't want to do, I'm not going to do the whole, I know this sounds mad, I'm not going to do the whole guitar, similar to the what we have in the booklet. So all I'm going to do is draw around the main body of the acoustic guitar. The electric guitar is different, it's got flares, So then you would look at putting in your neck. I think I'm going to put in let's put in number 10. So I'm not going to go too far down. So we don't want it too far down, do we? Because we want to put the strings in and things.
And
so
if
I'm
it
just going to draw this
stencil that you want, just remember to go for the musical strings, not the all about the music.
So this is this one. And then I want to put, you know, every guitar's got it's got a name, and Sandra's named these in the booklet. But you know the hole that the strings go over. I guess it's the wind bit. I'm guessing. And then you will need to use a rectangle, because there's a thing called a bridge. If you're not musical, there's a thing called a bridge on a guitar. So you don't play any instruments then at all?
Not well.
Oh, right, okay, you try.
I always said to my so before I had Bowie, I was like really hopeful he'd be really musical, because a lot of my uncles are excellent.
Oh, right.
You know, they've toured the world. Like one of them's won like Guitarist of the Year. Like,
Oh,
he's played there at
really?
Clapton. Like my biggest thing was that they played with Backstreet Boys, but they thought that wasn't cool. But I thought that was when I was younger.
Yeah, no, of course.
So I was kind of like, oh my gosh, like I really hope Bowie's musical. My dad was like, you've forgotten that I was fostered, so we're not blood relatives. And I was like, oh, Dad, I thought you were going to pass this down. And he was like, you are not actually related. So, but to be fair, Bowie loves music, but whether he'll have their skills, more like mine, probably in the long run. But
and I'm just going to shape the neck, because the guitar has a shape at the neck, yeah? So you don't want it completely square. And then what we're asked to do is, I've put the bridge in, and then the strings will, because I don't do straight lines very well, I'll put a couple of strings in for you. I thought, by the way, acoustic guitars have 6 strings, just in case.
Not a 12-string guitar.
Anyone was wondering. So I'll just put a couple in to give you an idea of what this looks like, okay? So you can see the strings coming down. You can put a fret mark in, if you know what a fret is. That's where you do your chords, isn't it? So you can put your frets in, blah, blah, blah. And then, can you tell I did do music a little bit? So then it asks us to draw around almost from the bottom of the guitar, follow the shape around. Now that's easy to say and do, but I'm going to come from here where this joins us and bring it around. So it looks like you can actually see the side of the guitar.
Yes.
It makes it look like
gives that
you
depth
can
suddenly,
see
doesn't it?
Yeah, now I'm going to turn this around, because otherwise I'm going to struggle.
Okay.
And straight away then, let me just rub that little bit out. Straight away, I can actually put some tangling on here. So I can do a leaf and bring it down. I can do another one and bring it over the guitar if I wanted to, and I can start to decorate it. We can put a cushion on it, or we can put it on a display kind of stand or cushion. You can do whatever you want. And you would build that, and then there's other places where you can put your leaves in, and you can put extra flowers in. And when you're happy with what you've got, obviously this is off centre because the strings aren't on. But when you're happy with that, you would ink it through. Okay.
Yes.
And you would then rub out the bits that you don't want. I would reduce this down a little bit, make it smaller so the bridge is a bit smaller, but it just shows you how to build the bridge. And then on the side, there's lots of things like we put. I'll do one for you because it just makes a bit of sense, I think. So let's just put a ball, and you would ground this, by the way. You wouldn't just do this in floating on air. Okay. That's why I drew 2 lines, just so you know. But yeah, so you would do this and build what you want around it, just for decoration. And then it's about drawing a leaf. And a leaf is literally something like that. Yes. It's not, if I can do this, anyone can. Yeah. And just draw them around your design. But then I wanted to come to, if we've got time, yes. I wanted to come to the microphone because I love this.
Okay.
Okay. Yep. So this is one of the easiest things that you could do, and I want to build it in my same picture.
Nice, yeah.
So what I'm going to do is probably go into this big rectangle section. I just want to make sure I can get the mic on it, the mic head. So because this is bigger, it's at the foreground.
Yeah, I mean they do look like really big designs.
They're chunky.
Generally, and they're all about the music.
They are, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just going to now it's going to go in front of my guitar slightly, but that's okay because it's in pencil, if you see what I mean. And then what I'm going to do, I'm just going to grab the picture so I can remember the bits to do. We now need to rub out where all the pencil marks are from the previous piece, so you can see where you're going. Otherwise, it gets really confusing, okay? Okay. So now all I need to do halfway is, as the instructions say, go across.
Okay.
Put a little curve here and go across. Put a little curve on the end. And then we want to do something similar here. at the bottom, you know where the microphone handle is?
Yeah, yeah.
We want to do something at the bottom and do that. And then it says, draw a line a third of the way down, and then again, and then put a little, I want to say a nodule on the bottom. So that's where I guess it gets plugged in. And then I'm going to just draw some lines on this, okay? And then what I'm going to do is draw another line or mirror what you've got here. And then I want to make this indented, this little banner, okay? Yeah. So I'm going to bring that in with 2 little lines, like so. And then I would rub out the outer line so it looks like you've got an indent. Now, these microphones, you can bling them up.
Right.
You know, everyone used to have glittery microphones and the little karaoke.
Yes, of course.
My granddaughter loves a karaoke.
Oh, I think everyone's wild on that.
Yeah. It's good fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you can then immediately start to put your patterns in. So this is what I love. It's so easy to do. So I'm going to draw, I'll just draw this in for you so you can see where we are. Okay. And now I've gone off my pencil line, it doesn't matter. And then I'm just going to draw in this top bit where it divides it up. Okay. And all you're going to do then is curve. And you can do this quite narrow. Yeah. It doesn't have to be as wide as I'm showing you, but I want to give you the idea. Okay. Then I'm going to go the opposite way. So it looks almost like, you know, microphones look like they've got mesh over them.
Yes, yes.
So you're almost creating that mesh effect.
Really good.
So I'm only doing the top half, but you would do you would flow through with your line across the bottom. Yeah, you've got it. So that is something that is so quick and easy to do.
It comes together. It's nice to be able to kind of bring all these elements and build a picture in terms of doing that.
And this is where I got to when I was drawing mine out. I've stood my microphone up straight and I've done my guitar and I've started to do bubbles on my flowers. I don't have a coloured one for you, but there's so much you can do with all of these.
Them build together, isn't it? So if you go for the All About the Music that's on your screen at the moment, then you can see these are the images, the projects that, of course, you are being spoken through. And just to show you that fourth one that we have there on the background. But of course, you can see how well that they work together because there is your musical strings as well, which is where you've got the guitar that, of course, was then working with what we saw just there with the microphone as well. So it's up to you which one you want to go through or both. Now, we also have For the Love of Spoons that I'll quickly give you a look at because this is quite a recent launch. We won't do a demonstration on this one, but we will just give you a look because it is available. It's always great when something you've loved is there. So we'll get that price down for you again. It was actually launched on Christmas Day and it was very, very popular. As you can see, again, you've got fantastic imagery that, of course, we can go through with this as well, which is absolutely wonderful. So all of those projects, again, being spoken through with this. And if I just show you, there is your stencil, of course, that comes with this. And then you've got lots of fantastic samples here as well, which just sort of shows you what you can do. You know, Angie does such brilliant samples here.
She got carried away, I think, with these.
I think that's the thing when you love something, why wouldn't you as well? Yeah. So you can see kind of the way that you can interlink these. You can see kind of all of the beautiful sort of foliage that can go round them, the ribbon as well. So there's so much that you can do on that one. So if you did miss out on that on Christmas Day, it's there at $21.45.
And this is great to do as well, and they're not too big. So I've got one here on A5. I've just started to shade it. I've drawn it, but I'm just starting to shade it. I am going to add colour, but I'm going to add colour on the base of the spoon, on the spoon head, but they look great.
Yeah, and I think that's the nice thing. You can kind of pick up elements of it. You can do parts of it, then come back to it like this, add colour as you get into it, until you've got it exactly as you'd like it.
That's what's good about this hobby and this craft is you can stop-start.
Yeah,
and you don't have to panic about where you left off. Or what you needed to remember because it's all there ready to go.
Isn't it just?
So you can see that already, how that's coming together with a bit of shading.
Isn't it?
But yeah, it's a lovely one.
Now, very excited about this next one, actually, because we have got your Happy Birthday booklet and stencil that is coming to you. Now, this sold out when we launched it, but that was back in 2023. 4, okay? We have it back and here for you to be able to get this today. Now, I think these are some of the most usable images that you will ever come to, because we know that birthday cards tend to be the most, obviously, the cards that we do, the most common. But when I look at this, I'm also thinking, well, anniversaries are covered. Oh, Christmas could be covered with different colours. It could be wedding anniversaries. Yeah. It could be birthdays. It could be a baby shower. It could be cheers. You know, there's so much.
Anything.
That is covered. They're just very, very celebratory, because not, you know, when you think you've got balloons covered, you've got cakes, of course, covered with this as well. But you go from tiered cakes to cupcakes that we get to see. Obviously, your bunting is there. Presents, you could just have one or two. You can kind of towel them up like we see in these instructions as well. Absolutely love this one, which is the clanking of glasses. So that kind of celebratory glasses. You've got wine glasses also covered there with that ornate finish, all the roses that are coming through this. And you can stylise your glass in many different ways, as you're seeing with this. Bottles, wine, Prosecco, whatever it may be as well. And again, just that imagery that's coming through at the hearts, it's fabulous. And the samples, I mean, look at what you are being taught to do. Think again, if you are making to sell or you're buying somebody thing, you know, how much people are going to love these.
Cake. It's great, isn't it?
And I love that you've got kind of that celebratory at the top that we're seeing. Like but this one, to actually be able to create the presents like that, tiers of presents.
Yeah.
There's so much, isn't there, within this?
And again, you can mix and match these.
Oh,
and
definitely.
put 2 or 3 of these designs on one piece.
Bit like that.
Card.
Really works,
there you go.
doesn't it?
Mix and match. That's your bottle, isn't it?
Yes.
Stunning, isn't it?
Really
I think
lovely.
there's 8 or 9 projects on that one.
Incredible,
it's great
isn't
value
it?
for money.
Definitely.
Yeah.
So you can see all of those different images that we have. And, you know, as you said, the fact that you go from, you know, cakes, cupcakes, you come to the likes of these amazing glasses. Look at the beautiful detail, all of those presents. But then we come across this different glasses, different finishes. They're clinking, the bottles that we're seeing, the balloons, of course, that we've got here as well.
Party banner at the back. Goes on and on, this one.
Jam-packed, isn't it?
It's great.
We've got kind of 3 or 4 minutes.
Do you want me to very quickly show you a quick cupcake?
Yeah, that'd be lovely if you could.
These are so quick.
And also, can't believe we waited almost 2 years to have it back.
So the stencil look, the cupcake is already there.
Yes, you can see.
It's so easy to do. You start with your base, okay? I will do this in pencil. Hopefully you can see this, everyone. Bring the cupcake shape down, the dome, over where you've just drawn the top of your base.
Yeah.
Bring it down so it overlaps a little bit, just like that, okay? Now, what I would do is draw some lines in, just give myself some idea of what I need to do, because with this, we have to draw some lines, and we're going all the way up. Doesn't matter if they're not straight, because cupcake cases aren't always.
No, very true.
They're all
they're crinkled, aren't they?
Zigzaggy, and they can be, can't they? And they can be wavy-edged and whatever. But this is what the instructions ask you to do. And once you've done that, you want to do almost like a zigzag here, joining up each line, because when they come out of the oven, they don't actually sit flat, if you notice. Not that I am a baker, everyone, I can assure you with that. But if we do that, and then what will happen is we'll rub this top line out so that it actually looks like it's a proper cupcake sitting in the space. So you can see the case coming together. Then all we're going to do is loops. So I'm going to start probably a quarter of the way in from the left, and I'm going to do a loop, just like that, just easy. You don't have to do this line if you don't want. And then I'm going to go again. I'm going to go a bit bigger and take it all the way down. And then I'm going to go again up to the top of the dome almost and bring it to the corner. And then I'm going to come the opposite way. We're going to do our loops the opposite way. So I'm going to go outside my outline, and I'm going to do a couple more. And already you can see where we are in terms of that looks a little bit like. I'm going to make that dome a bit more.
Really good.
Then you can put your hundreds and thousands on if you want to. You can then rub out the lines, because you don't need those guiding lines anymore, because you've got your shape. You certainly don't. You want the ice cream to show, not the guiding lines. Okay, and you can put flowers on these. You can do whatever it is you want to do. I'm going to rub that line out, and I'm going to just bring it around this way. Okay, so it looks a bit more, looks slightly square, but you'll get it in a minute. And then you want to rub this line out as well. I would leave this line in at the moment because these are, you can decide what you want to do. Put you know those hundreds and thousands?
Yes, the lovely sprinkles.
They never land where you want them. If you're a baker, I know this because I've got a friend who's a baker. And they never land where you want. Yeah. But you could, if you wanted, you know the flake, chocolate flake?
You could add that on,
you could put one in, I'm going to put one here. You can put them where you like, but curve some of them and put them in different directions.
Just so quickly, you can see that dimension and look at that with the finished look that we have as well. So amazing that this one is back, obviously for your birthdays, for your celebrations, of course, that we can see within this. Let me just give you a quick reminder as well of what we launched the show with, because obviously the brand new one today is this. So this is On the Breeze. This is 8 projects that are actually within this. So 8 projects for an amazing launch price today, not $24.99, but we are taking, of course, that down to $21.45. So you can see 6 there, 2 on the back. Of course, we have got that amazing stencil that comes with this. All of the instructions, as you know and love, from Santangle inside. And then if I just give you a final flick, you can obviously see those amazing 8 images that you're able to create on this as well. That one obviously we saw being demonstrated. Watch back the 1 o'clock show as well, because obviously Helen was demonstrating other ones, didn't you, in that as well, which is absolutely super. But all 8 of those designs with all the extra elements, from your kites to your balloons to your hearts to your flowers, all there for $21.45. So brand new today. Thank you so much. It's been so much inspiration there, I have to say, across all those different ones as well, which is just so lovely to see.
It's great to be able to just mix and match, and you know, Sandra designs them with that in mind,
and just
I think people forget
enjoyable it is for everybody at home as well, because you just get lost, I think, in these sort of projects.
For sure.
Rightio. Well, thank you for joining us for that. We are back in a moment. We have got Hunky Dory that is coming up for you. We are about to do the most amazing prices across all the deals. Do you know the gel pens? Yep, you've all absolutely loved them. They are about to come at the lowest price that we have ever seen them, and they're in a bundle. I can't wait to share that with you. We'll pop it on pre-order now, so if you want to get it, you can. See you in a minute, Anne-Marie.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker digital downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
That was a nice quick switcheroo, wasn't it? Of like, it always seems to happen, obviously, on the live shows where talkbacks will just cut out or mics will just be
literally, I mean, at least it was before the show and not...
Well, better than just the air
halfway through. And I'm like, I can't hear anything.
Yeah. Anyway, we have got, as I just said a moment ago, the most exciting deals. What I would do is I would urge you to go straight to the website, OK? Have a look, because we have got just so much within this show that is about to go down to the most unbelievable prices for you, OK? You know, we've got your prism markers at the lowest ever price. We've got dyes at the most incredible rates. There's just so much right there. But we have to talk about this deal that is just here first, OK? This is unbelievably exciting. Do you know what? You're not going to believe this. First time I've done the gel pens.
I can't believe it.
Yeah. Have you as well, Laura? We've never had them.
Oh, my word.
Well, they came on, not with us. They sold out.
Well, they did sell out. We launched these back in August. I remember the show quite vividly because it was with Nigel. And I remember it was complete and utter chaos because they just went absolutely crazy.
I'm not surprised. They're fantastic. Yeah. Just been seeing Anne-Marie just during kind of that little break that we have in the middle between shows. And as soon as you put them down on paper, I mean, there's an amazing mix of colour, but that's sparkle that is coming through with those.
They are absolutely incredible. You have got 3 different colours within the pens themselves, 3 different types of pen, if you will. So you've got glitter, you've got metallic, and you've got pastels.
I love that they're all within one as well.
And the storage is incredible. It's the most
and
satisfying.
You've got all your swatch on the front as well.
It's just the best, isn't it? It's my favourite thing. And just having everything together, everything organised, the different kind of style of pen as well, because your pastels look great on black cardstock and craft cardstock. Obviously, your metallics do as well. Your glitters are a little bit more transparent as well. So if you put those onto darker cards, you're going to get the colour glitter.
Oh, that's nice.
So they're just brilliant. And obviously, the project book as well is going to give you so many different ideas, so many different things that you probably didn't even think you could do with gel pens
Well,
as
no,
well. You know,
you don't necessarily think of, you know, you automatically go, oh, I can write and I can do some lovely writing and things like that. But then seeing the different things you can do, the different kind of colours.
Yeah, because you can watercolour with these.
Wow,
you can like wash them down and watercolour with these.
Oh my goodness.
This card that's on the front here, that's actually been watercoloured in onto craft card with those pastel gel pens. Loads of really cool techniques, you know, all your kind of doodling and your tangling, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
They're just wonderful. Let me find you that one where we've watercoloured because it does look so good. Black cardstock,
Wow,
you know, creating kind of gradients and ombres.
And the coverage that you've got there.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, that's amazing.
So you think the colour's going to kind of be diluted and be muted down, but it actually almost goes more vibrant. You know, it's so cool, isn't it?
And do you know what's so great in this handbook? Because obviously on the front of those pens, you've got it where you know exactly what colour it is, and then it's all kind of explained there. So you can't go wrong if you want to create exactly what's in there. Change colours up if you want to do something different. But if you want to do what's there, you'll be able to do that very easily.
This is using it with your alcohol markers. So think about layering with these over your other colouring medium. So using your ink pads, using them with black cardstock and your masks.
Love them on the black.
You know, things like
There's
that.
not many pens that go on black,
No,
is there? And usually, if you're going to do like your metallics, they're the thick nibs. You know where sort of like you can't get into those delicate areas. They're great, but this is very different.
Yeah, they're fantastic, aren't they? Using them onto parchment as well. You know, they look amazing. That's one of our foil parchment sentiments. So kind of outlining that with the gel pens, using it with your peel-offs. Again, onto black cardstock, but with your masks. Yeah, it just opens up so many different opportunities, doesn't it? Again, you've got using them with your dyes and things like that. Fabrics. Now, obviously, you wouldn't be able to wash this. No, but if for like little makeup bags, little purses, kind of things like that, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
So good. Now, you will get in, so both of those are coming to you in this bundle, and then you've got these postcards, and I love so much with these that immediately you can go in with these pens, but you're getting so many that you can use anything that you have at home
you get
as well.
Absolutely tons. You've got 64 pages in here. You've got 16 different designs, and you are going to get 4 of each, and these are mixed in like kind of detail. So this one's like a really detailed, ornate design. You've got that gorgeous floral, which was featured in the project book as well. We have this kind of, it's almost like reminds me of rainbows, you know, with the colours there, that kind of woven design. We've got another kind of tile effect. You have that gorgeous bouquet, you know, you could be colouring that in really detailed. You've got
when you think it's coming up to Mother's Day, for example, as well, a lot of
perfect, isn't it?
Oh, I like that.
I love this one. So think about all the different kind of patterns and shapes you can be popping into there and colouring them in with all your metallics. You've got your hexagons, obviously like kind of beehive kind of shapes in there as well. You've got your triangular one. This is the one I was just doing, having a little doodle on before we came to wear. I mean, that's such a simple technique.
Yes.
Literally just doodling those rainbow colours. They're just so much fun. You've got your swirl in there as well. You've got your kind of wavy lines. Again, just adding little patterns within here.
Definitely.
You could go down with your inks first of all if you wanted to. Obviously,
when
multiples.
you're thinking though as well, this is over 60 of these alone, right? If you just use those as card toppers, you're already looking, let's ignore everything else, but you're looking at the price on screen, which it's not going to be, you're looking at like 50p a card topper, which is already unbelievable. Stick that on, you're done. You've then got 30 pence. You've got all of those project ideas, okay? Now, if you went for them individually, and please do not, if you want any extras of the postcard, sure, go and get some afterwards, but please don't go for the other bits because the price on this deal is so good. Now, $33.97 is fantastic, isn't it, for what you get in there? We're going to bring in the launch price, okay, because this, of course, is the lowest price point that this has been seen at, which is $24.97. Now, that is where this sold out completely on launch. We're bringing it back at that price. You can see a clock's come in. Why has a clock come in? Because that deal isn't going to be matched today. It is going to be beaten. Just want to point out, OK, that the pens, which you're seeing just now, if you want to buy them individually, they're there on the web, they're £19.99.
Yeah.
So currently, you're paying for them and you're getting the other 2 items for a £5, which is an amazing discount in itself.
Yeah.
But today, I'm so excited for you for this. Well done for everybody who's already jumped in, because you're about to get a big discount from that £33. Because, look at that. lower than the price of the pens. So you couldn't get the pens for this price. You are then getting over 60 postcards for free. You are getting the project book for free as well today.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I mean, this is why I literally added 10 of the pens on their own, because I didn't want anyone to buy them.
to actually buy them. Yeah,
because it's ridiculous.
Because you're paying 2p more for the pens. With this, you're going to get the pens, the book, the postcards as well. So, if you have already bought the pens, I know some people probably thought, yay, just call up the call centre and they'll swap it over to this deal for you. It's not a problem at all. So just let them know and they'll swap that over. And it's just 0800 001 4433. It's a free phone number as well, because it's, you know, if you thought I'm in really quick, oh no. So you can just swap it over. It's not a problem. There are waits on the phone lines. There's so many of you with this in your baskets on the web as well, which I'm not surprised about, because at that price, I mean, the quality of these pens, right there,
they're absolutely amazing. Yeah, they're absolutely amazing. And like Laura just said, the storage was a key element for us, because, you know, we're always looking at ways to store our pens and things like that. And having something that's as simple as this. I mean, I got one of these for Joseph for school.
They're really good.
You know, it's just so handy, isn't it? Because he can literally throw that in his bag.
Take it on the go, isn't it?
Take it on the go, but they all stay together still.
Exactly.
You know where everything goes, because everything's got a space as well. It is just wonderful. And your different pens, like your glitter ones, for example, are going to give you that most incredible kind of glitter finish. I mean, you can see that coverage, that lay down of the colour straight away, no matter what you're doing, whether it is the colouring in or you're doing your kind of doodling. Maybe you're just someone that likes to make lists and journaling, things like that. Your metallics are going to give you a more of a sheen or a shimmer, if you will, rather than the kind of glitter.
Also, it's a mix of metallics. I mean, you expect your gold, your silver potentially, but then you've gone to your purples, your blues, your different greens,
the bronze
your bronzes.
Is stunning. Yeah, it's so beautiful. I mean, it is just gorgeous, isn't it? Such an unusual kind of colour. And then your pastels are just, I mean, some of these are like kind of neon. They're just amazing. Yeah, they're just so cool. And obviously onto black cardstock. I don't know if you've got any black card with me, actually.
If not, we can always ask for some. I'm sure Michael will be able to grab us some if we need.
I don't think I've got any in my stash there, but they look amazing onto black as well. And obviously, you know, some of the other pastel tones are a little bit more muted, but they're still giving you that incredible coverage.
Definitely.
You know, this is one of my favourite colours as well, because it's like a little bit like a minky kind of shade. It's nice, isn't it? Again, just nice. A little bit unusual.
Definitely. We do have some sample pictures as well that we are able to show you of some of the things, of course, that have been created with these. You saw a lot of kind of inspiration from the book that's coming to you, but, you know, I think when you see it like that as well, it's because you've got that precision on the nib that you can actually go into detail like that.
Yeah, definitely. And again, really simple technique, very much like the kind of stripes that I showed earlier, but just doing the dots instead.
Yes, definitely. And that, I mean, beautiful, isn't it?
That is so lovely, isn't it? And, you know, there's nothing more kind of relaxing than just colouring, is there? And it is just, no matter what age you are, colouring is just so much fun. And just spending the time adding that detailing. If you wanted to get some coverage down straight away, you could go in with your inks, you know, get that kind of background down first and then go in with the detail.
This one as well. You don't know. I mean, how fun is that?
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, so there's just so many things that have been created, of course, with these. The chameleon that we're seeing there as well.
I love that.
And
but
that
again,
shimmer
blending the colours, you know, to create like little ombre between the yellow and the green on his tummy there and on the flower. Get your water brush out and just add that little bit of water to them to blend them together.
Yeah, I just think that's...
Love that one.
Look at the actual kind of concentration of the colour as well when you look at that there. I mean,
it's so vibrant, isn't it?
The hues and the strength of them is just amazing.
It's very cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing. And you think you've done all of those samples from this pen set?
Yeah.
That is just unbelievable that you don't need to buy multiple pen sets because you have got such a mix. I mean, that one's much more muted. It's still from this pen set that we're seeing there. And remember, never has it been this price point before, OK? It is actually only here currently that you can get it at this price as well.
It is.
Because we definitely thought that we'd be matching it to the Hunky Dory website. They're not there. So, you know, this is where today you've got that 1997 deal, which is phenomenal because I just stand here and I just go, right, you love the pens. you can't get them. You can't even get the pens on their own at this price. No. You're getting the handbook. You're getting, of course, all of those amazing postcards, multiples of them as well. And it is an absolute standout deal on something that has sold out at the higher price that it's been at before. And yet today, we're as low as we possibly can. We've got black cardstock.
We've got some black. Look
at that. It's as vibrant on black as it is on white.
Yeah, they just come to life on the black, don't they? It's absolutely gorgeous. And again, let me show you the metallics. Let's go with our silver, because our silver is absolutely gorgeous. It's almost like white, isn't it? It's so vibrant on there still. That's your metallics. But then if you go to your glitters, you will find that they're not going to give you, you're not going to see the colour, but you still see that glitter. So you've got a hint of a colour there. But again, it is going to be more about the glitter when it comes to your glitter ones there. But they're just amazing, aren't they? But yeah, your pastels look amazing on here. They're just so cool, aren't they?
Yeah, and the mix of colours and the mix of kind of hues and tones that you've actually got with this is... It's just incredible. It really is. I do know what you mean, Laura. Laura said it kind of takes me back to being a kid, and you had that joy, didn't you, with a gel pen?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we used to have like homework diaries, and I used to do doodles in mine. I had like all the smelly gel pens, things like that. And it is very nostalgic, isn't it? But I love to write a list. I love nothing more than ticking things off the list.
You actually achieve it, don't you, then?
Yeah. So being able to, I love to write and write lists and things like that. So these are just ideal for me. But whether you are more into the colouring aspect of it, absolutely perfect for you as well. Whether you are going to get them for kind of school, you know, for kids or grandkids, you know, again, absolutely perfect. Because, you know, the excellent quality, even at that price.
They are.
You know.
And I like that you don't need to buy 3 sets, because usually that would be the case. You'd be going, right, I've got to get the glitter ones, I've now got to get the metallics, oh, I'm now going to go for these. And then your price goes up and up and up as well. So, but it's this as well that I think is really important, because it does take it from what we think of with gel pens, of that fancy writing and the enjoyment, to suddenly saying, well, here is 19 different ways to actually use them, and it will be in ways that you've never thought of, you know?
Definitely.
Right from those colour swatches, moving through to, of course, all of the projects that we've got here as well, which is absolutely fabulous. You know, creating mandalas, talking about using them with water brushes, we were saying, create your journal pages, black cardstock that we were just looking at, craft cardstock, going to masks and dies, so much that you will be able to do with these when you get them home. Now, it also comes, of course, with your postcards as well. We're talking over 60 postcards that you get. These you can get extras off if you'd like to, which I think quite a lot of people will probably think, I'm really glad that there's 64 of these included, but actually, can I have more? Because they are just £5.99, which is a superb price, isn't it?
Again, just really handy for the kids. I took Sophie into work last week. She's been desperate to go into the office, and she had an early finish for Parents' Evening. So it was on Wednesday, and I don't work on Wednesday, so I was like, I'll take you into work on Wednesday.
Really
so she's
sweet.
scooted around the warehouse, getting loads of stuff. She brought all sorts home. Like, honestly, there's glitter in my carpet and everything. But she got a pack of these, and she has loved colouring these in.
I can imagine that.
Because some of them are really detailed. She's really taken her time and gotten into all the detail. Other ones, she's, you know, the bigger area, she's cut some butterflies out. You know, she's had such a good time just with these, and for £5.99.
So good, isn't it? It really is.
You can't get a decent colouring book for that kind of price, can you, for kids? So having 64 pages...
And they're really nice that you've got that white space on the back. So if you do want to do a little note or anything like that, then you absolutely can do as well. We are looking at over 20% of the stock of those individually having now been allocated as well. So if you want to add it on, that's where it really comes into its own now. One-off postage and packaging of just £4.95 between midnight and midnight. So jump in and get more of those, because you are looking, of course, in essence, at 64 card toppers that you've got there. Just stick them onto your card blanks, put a little sentiment, your cards are done for that price, which is absolutely superb.
It's just fab, isn't it?
But of course, most of you going for the big bundle, understandably. That's very much if you want to add it on, because we are under £20 today. It's never been here before. I mean, our call screen is completely full. Lots of you multi-buying as well. And I get that, because as you said, what a brilliant present idea for people.
Yeah, absolutely ideal, isn't it? Maybe you're one of those people that kind of squirrels away all year for Christmas. You know, they're going to last, you know. They're just going to be fabulous. But, you know, like for family members, people that may be into the colouring, not necessarily like crafting and card making, but more colouring, then, you know, it's perfect for everybody.
Yeah, isn't it just? So that is your today deal on those. That is for your handbook, that is for your postcards, that is for your 30 gel pens as well. Now, we will come back to them. I know Janet, Lisa, Margaret, Annette, in fact, Annette in Surrey and Annette in West Yorkshire. We've got Caroline, Wendy, Pauline, we've got crafters there in County Antrim, Alison. There's so many of you still either waiting to be answered or, of course, coming through on the web and the app. So I'll give you a moment to check out on them because there is a lot more deals to share with you as well. Now, we've got a couple of sets of our brush markers. Now, this is your rainbow pastels. These are pretty new as well, aren't they?
Yeah. So we brought you 4 sets of the brush markers originally, and then we added another 2 to the range.
Okay.
And they are absolutely amazing. These are actually 2 of my favourite sets because they've got a mix of colours in. So all the other sets are blues, greens, pinks, purples, that kind of thing. So these are actually a mixed set, and they work really nicely together because we've got the rainbow pastels, which is all soft and gentle, but then you've got the antique dreams, which is really moody and dark.
So with the sets, of course, that you are getting just here, you can see, of course, we've got 12 markers in it, and just such an amazing mix. I also really love the shape of these. I love the grip hold that you've actually got on them as well.
The little gills.
They are a bit like that, aren't they?
Yeah, they are fabulous. They are my one of my favourite pens. I mean, I just love pens. I love colouring. I love anything like this. But because you've got the 2 different nibs on here, you have got the brush nib and you've got the fine liner as well. So
which is great,
you've got options there again, no matter what you kind of craft you want to do. Obviously, with your brush nib, it's a soft kind of flexible nib, so we can kind of press that down. We can do little kind of hearts here. We can turn them into little butterflies. You can go in there with your fine liner and add that detail in if you wanted to. You can continue going round. Let me get the shape, the right way, going round and creating like little flowers, and then obviously you can go in with a different colour to add the centre in there as well. Hearts, nice and easy. But that brush nib is perfect for our brush lettering because what we can do is easily add our brush lettering into there because you've got that flexibility in the nib. So when you're going up, you want to always do light strokes, and then your heavier strokes coming down on there. But it's just so easy to create.
Gorgeous, isn't
like
it,
the most simple brush lettering.
We are about to do again another unbelievable price. In 15 seconds that will come in because $14.99 for an Essence 24 pence because they're double-ended is brilliant in my opinion, but we're about to go again to the lowest ever price on these, and it isn't even close to $14.99.
Nowhere near.
Not even half price. We're talking better than half price. £4.90. So you could buy 3 packs if you wanted to of these for the price that you should be paying for one. And if you gifted these, right, I talk a lot about, exactly, Laura, going to children's parties, right? There's a lot of children's parties when you've got young kids, and you do get to the point where you think, oh my gosh, like, what else can I buy? You don't want to just, like, Lego, I love it, but kids get about 20 sets of Lego because everyone buys them.
And then they get duplicates as well.
Exactly, so you always want to think of something a little bit different, and something like this, right, is going to give them quality, gorgeous mix of colours, but there's also no way they think you spent a £5.
Absolutely not.
So they're like, oh, I'm well chuffed by this. Look at the amazing quality I've got. And you're like, oh, I've spent a £5.
Yeah, they don't need to know.
No, exactly. But that's where it's win-win, isn't it, really, with stuff like that? If you do need a lot of gifts, a lot to buy.
Yeah, and again, you know, thinking about kids and colouring, you know, they're just going to get better results with a better quality pen as well.
Oh, definitely. So an amazing price there. Troy, you've got 2. Lorna, you've got 3 sets. Hazel's gone for 2 sets. I do just want to mention we have got the other set that you said as well, which is the Antique Dreams. You know now what's going to happen with the price, OK? Because we're not going to go, what, almost $4.99, but you can have this one for $14.99. So we will match the price on this. And I do love those kind of, like the depth almost of these
they're
colours.
like jewel tones, aren't they? You've got the rich, like, kind of rubies and sapphires, emeralds in there. They are what I like to call the moody set because they just look so...
They work with your dress.
Yeah, they do actually, don't they? Yeah. It's got one of my favourite greens in here. I can't get into my pack, though. I don't know why I can't open this, because it isn't... There we go. I was going to say, it's not the first time I've used them, so I don't understand why I can't get in. Some of my absolute favourite kind of greens in here, you know, absolutely gorgeous. Now, these obviously are a water-based pen, which means that we can... use them with water, so you do need to make sure you are using a watercolour cardstock for this, because if you're just using a regular, have I picked one up without water in? Yeah,
looks empty.
Yeah. Let's try this one. There we go. I was going to say, I know one of them does because I used it like yesterday, but you can see how you can kind of watercolour with these as well. One of my favourite things is we can do kind of like smooshy backgrounds as well. So let me just pick some of my other colours. So I'm going to go with this lovely dark kind of purple that's in here.
Yeah.
I'm going to go with a little bit of that gorgeous kind of teal. Let's get this kind of hot reddy pinky cranberry colour, I think that one's called. And then you want to go in with, you can go in with like a spray bottle. If you don't have one, we can just use the water from here as well. Just drop some water in there, mix those up a little bit, just to get rid of the edges, like where the actual pen's gone down. And then let's get another piece of cardstock. We can go in, and we're just going to drop this over the top, just to create that gorgeous background. And then we can just pick that up. We can just keep going in,
adding into it,
adding those little bits anywhere where we've got a bit of space.
Easy is that?
It's just fabulous, isn't it? It's one of my favourite things to do.
I love that it never is going to be identical either, like depending
never
on
going to be the same.
Or anything
and
like
then you can just go in with a bit of kitchen roll to pick up some of the extra colour. But another way of creating that background, if you want something a little bit more kind of regimented, is you can go in and do it on your kind of acrylic block as well.
Oh, all right.
So we can go onto here. Let's go with the blues for this one. Keep this. Oh, that's a nice colour, isn't it?
Yeah, isn't it? That's lovely.
And I'm going to get that purple again because I do like that on there. And what this will do is it will give us like kind of an edge to it. Yeah. So it will keep it a little bit more contained than if you're doing it on a complete kind of background. Another really cool technique is doing it with like cling film. So put cling film down on your surface, get all those kind of wrinkles and things in it, and then kind of pick it up. So we can do this. It's a bit wet to do this, but we're going to go for it anyway. No, I'm not going to. I'm going to do it this way because I'll regret it.
Everywhere.
Yeah, no, it'll just go all over, and what I'm trying to do is show how you can keep it a bit more contained. So let's see how, here you go. So if you wanted to maybe just have a really beautiful stamp that you could stamp into there then or something like that.
Like a little label you can
and then obviously we're getting a bit more out of there than one kind of design as well. So you can just go in and keep, and then, I mean, there's tons on here. You know, it goes such a long way, but it's such a cool technique.
It's amazing.
We love a smooshy background.
Yeah, smooshy backgrounds like that. And they are a third of the price today, so at the lowest price ever. That is your antique, and of course, same price at this one as well. Now, we do also have your craft markers at an unbelievable deal today. This is, once they've gone, they've gone,
It is. So this is literally all we have left now. And I think, again, we've not got them on offer on our website because I was like, I'm having them.
So you've just literally got everything into this show. Okay.
They are mine.
Let's start with the brights, always a firm favourite. Now, wow, okay. These are very limited, so you are going to have to be really quick. You've got the 6 markers, of course, within this that you can see. Double-ended, once again, for you to be able to get. Incredibly popular, particularly if you do want that mix of colours. $9.99 would be a brilliant price.
Yeah.
I know that the lowest price I've ever been to with these is $4.99.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, you are not ready for this.
I mean, every time I've done $4.99, they've sold amazingly. No, I was not ready for that. Okay.
No. Yeah.
So I thought we would. Okay. Wow. Okay. I don't get it. I'm literally sitting here and I'm going, well, $2.99. That's 50p a pen. That's 25p a pen if we look at it as being the double-ended markers.
Yeah.
That just is what?
It's madness, isn't it? It is absolute madness.
Is it just because you want to make some space? Like literally because you need to bring in some more?
I can't tell you how much space we need. But yeah,
we were showing us all the new stuff earlier. So
it's crazy. We have some overstocks of some of these pens, and obviously we do have our new alcohol markers as well. So they don't kind of run along together. So we thought, you know what, we want people to have these in their life at an amazing price.
I want to get them at
and
this price.
I remember, I think we brought these to you in December in the end of year sale.
Okay.
And I remember saying to Dan, like, you know, do you want to do these craft markers at a good price or what? And he's like, well, what's a good price? And I was like, well, it's not $4.99.
That was always such a good price. Oh my word! So you went to £2.90. Okay, right. They have sold out. Of course they have. Let's come to the darks. This is another set that's always been very, very popular.
Yeah.
This one's even more limited than what we just saw with that last set. So you are going to have to be really quick. You know now as well. If you want to jump on the web and shop ahead, they're all going to go to £2.99.
Get them, definitely.
Oh my goodness!
This again has got one of my favourite greens in. It's got 49. It's one of my faves.
Yes.
I love that green. It's absolutely beautiful. There's a 47, which I think is in the greens. They work so beautifully together.
I'm going to them next. Yeah, that one's sold out. Let's come to the greens then, if they work with it, because if you want that one to go with it, then here is your greens for you to be able to jump in and get. And I think, again, if you do nature, you do those scenes, these are going to be the sort of ones that you are reaching to all the time.
Definitely. They're a bit of a colour palette that you possibly forget about and think, you know, because green isn't, it's more of my colour now, but it never used to be my favourite colour, and I always thought, I don't want the green set, but actually I'm colouring in, I'm like, I can't do any leaves.
No, you can't do anything without green.
I can't do any trees or backgrounds or anything, you know, it's something that you do use so often.
Yeah, and me and Mum were talking about it today. Green has really had a resurgence in terms of the colour.
Yeah.
Like, they've just moved house, so obviously they're looking a lot at decor at the moment.
Yeah.
Greens are everywhere.
It's massive, isn't it? Whether it's those really deep emerald greens or the sage greens.
Exactly. So that's $2.99 as well. If you want the turquoises, they would go really well again to kind of work together, wouldn't they?
Definitely.
And I really love, I mean, these are my favourite colours in the world anyway, so obviously I would be biased in wanting these.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Again, really varied kind of shades within here as well, so you can create some really lovely kind of ombres and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Think about using these in your doodle pad as well, with your doodle cards, because you can then go over the top with some of your gel pens to add a little bit of extra texture to them. Yeah. They're just going to look absolutely stunning.
Fabulous. Let's then jump back to the purples, because again, purples, pinks, things like that are just, well, they just give you that kind of smile, that happiness.
Yeah,
summer, spring.
Yeah, and this is where we're looking at your florals, your flowers, things like that.
Of course.
Absolutely perfect. 484 is my favourite colour in that set, closely followed by 559. Yeah.
Okay. I love that you literally know everyone off by heart as well. It's like, that is my favourite, that number. Yeah, so fabulous, fabulous mix. Again, I'm gobsmacked that we're at £2.99 with these. As I say, previously for me, I've been $4.99 lowest. That was amazing, but we're at £2.99. I mean, it's win-win all round, isn't it, today? Across all these deals that we're seeing. Then you can see here we've got our pinks that we've got as well. And again, I think it's when you look at things like this that you go, oh yes, there is all those hues and all those different tones.
Yeah, definitely. And you might feel like you always go to the same kind of colour palette. This is a great way of kind of opening up your options and trying different colourways and things like that. Not a huge expense as well.
And for $2.99, that's the thing. You can change it up and think, oh, I've not done that before. I'm going to give it a go.
Definitely.
And if you don't like it, give them away for $2.99. It doesn't really matter, does it? A few other colours, because we've also got your browns that we can bring to you.
Another one that you might think, oh, browns, but another essential. You just... Because it is, and it's a bit...
Yeah, it's your trees,
not the most exciting
it's your
colours,
fences,
but you
your
do
landscape,
need them.
hair colours.
Yeah.
Yes, you definitely do. So $2.99, matching again on that price that we can see. This next one is always incredibly popular as well, because this is your neutrals.
Yeah, this one has got a real range of kind of skin tones within here as well. You've got your 537, which is such a beautiful kind of peachy tone in there. It really is stunning. You've got those really rich kind of chocolate browns in there as well. So again, it kind of sits in between your browns and your pinks.
Yeah, it's a lovely, lovely set. $2.99 for you to be able to get that. There's two other sets. We've got your cool greys that we'll come to next, and then you'll get your warm greys, which of course work again. Just lovely to have that full array of greys.
Yeah. This one is a really good set because it's got your black in.
Yeah.
So your black is kind of an essential, but also great for kind of hair, shadows, shading. You can create shading rather than going in with, just like one colour and adding the shade to it with a darker tone of that colour. You can actually use a grey and get that same kind of effect.
Yeah. And I quite often do like a grey. If you don't want it to be too dark and you're thinking, well, actually...
That's it, sometimes black can be too harsh and actually
depends
just
on what
using
it
the
is,
greys.
So it's nice to have the option of the black or the greys within this.
Definitely, and animals as well, like dogs, things like that.
Yeah, absolutely. So £2.99 for you you to be able to get that one. And then the final £2.99 set is your warm greys that you've got just here as well that we can see, which are very different to those.
They are.
Those other greys that we just
especially
saw.
when you use them together, like next to each other. They've got a much warmer kind of feel to them. So again, if you're wanting this alongside your browns, this is going to work really nicely as well.
You've got those hues and those tones there. Check out. What I would say is use that one-off postage and packaging fee that we offer, because that £4.95 from midnight to midnight, it's always a great deal, don't get me wrong, but there are certain days like today where I would go, this is the day to absolutely take advantage of that, because I'd want it all. I'd be like, at these deals, how much I'm saving, and then to think I'm only paying one off P&P is just brilliant.
It's just fabulous, isn't it?
£2.99 there. Now, have you got your set of watercolour pencils?
I do.
Yes, they're hiding under there. Lovely. So watercolour
somewhere.
pencils, we're about to bring these to you. We've had quite a gap since I did that initial deal.
Yeah, so I said to Dan, I was like, well, I've got all the other present things on offer.
Are we going to
bring the watercolour pencils back?
Are you not going to put the price up? This was just so brilliant. When myself and Amy basically did this deal on the watercolour pencils, lowest price ever, right? And it completely sold out. It was gone within a very short amount of time. And then I came back in from the Sunday to the Tuesday. I remember, I think I was with Craig, and I said, we need to ask some more of these. And Craig said, I don't think so. You get in touch with Anne-Marie. And I was like, I sure will. And
I said to Craig, I knew you had shares. I knew it.
Because I'm always like, this is a great deal, let's try and get it back on. But obviously you were like, yes, let's do it. And everyone again went for these. And then we've had quite a gap where I thought, well, the price has gone back up.
No,
We're
I
not
want
allowed to do that anymore. And now you're on. You're like, I'm going to do this. I mean, they're a fantastic set, aren't they?
Again, the ideal gift for anyone that loves to colour. And yes, they're watercolour pencils, but if you don't want to watercolour with them, you absolutely do not have to. You can still do all those cool shading techniques just with the pencils. Again, ideal for layering over your alcohol markers. You can create some really cool shading techniques and things like that, but they're just so handy. The fact that they're in this wrap, you've got they kind of flap along the top that protects the nibs as well on them, but the fact that we can, it's so portable,
just pop into your bag again, go everywhere
so
with
portable. It is just amazing. Again, Sophie grabbed one of these in the warehouse the other day because
I bought one of these on the first time
she was like,
we had that deal when it came out.
She was like, what is this? Because obviously it's all wrapped up, and I was like, oh, you will love this. We'll take one of these home.
Absolutely. And it is because of the fact that you've got that full array, you've got that possibility, but also it's the actual quality of them once you do lay them down, whether you're just colouring, whether you turn them into watercolours. So £29.99, fantastic price. I think they've been on at £24.99. That was our deal price, obviously, when we first launched them. We moved down by memory to £19.99. Obviously, still they were selling left, right and centre. And then we did something incredibly silly that we are about to match because Anne-Marie says we will.
I don't like missing out on things.
No, she wasn't in for any of those shows either, was she?
No.
They're £11.99. I mean, when you think about that, the launch price, £24.99, right? Now, that is better than half that price. So two of those sets.
And they have been at that price for years. Before we even came to HobbyMaker, that was the price, and they sold consistently day in, day out at that price.
The thing is, you could have easily put them back to that price. They would have still sold.
Yeah.
It's not something that stops, and that's what normally happens. And I just love this. I love it sometimes when I do think a deal's gone. Well done if you managed to get it, but it's now going back up, and then we get a chance like this today, and it's like, here you go, £11.99.
There's always a chance when I'm here. Always.
The only thing that's bad for me, right, is my own bank balance.
Yeah,
because I
can't do anything about that, I'm afraid.
I come off shows like this, and I do go, okay, I'm good. Because the thing is, they beat even our costs, like our staff prices or discounts or anything like that. And and obviously it's half term, so you know you're going to be skint this week anyway.
Yeah, absolutely.
And all the activities.
And they are just, just getting that colour down without even adding any water to that.
No, they're
one of my
incredible,
favourite things to do. Let me see if we've got. Let me just get some water on here. I'm trying to find a brush that's clean because they're all a bit grubby now. I should have got some kitchen roll just to give them a little bit of a wipe, but it's fine. We'll go with this. So I'm going to get water down onto here first of all, preferably clean, not blue, but we can work with that. We're going to go with our craft knife. Where's my craft knife? Oh no. Oh, I don't have my craft knife with me. Is there?
I can't spot a craft knife.
No. That'll do.
Have we?
I don't mind what brand it is. No, I don't think he's here.
Corey, would you be able to just... I think in the gallery they've got one, if you don't mind, just grabbing it from Laura. We'll have a look.
Do you know where I like to keep it?
What it is.
On my keyboard on my desk.
Oh, yes,
do you know
you've been
the...
using it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, that's like with this wrap, it has that little zipper in the side. So it's like, that's the other thing where you could keep your craft knives in, you could keep your sharpeners in.
That'll probably work. Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah? What is this? I've never seen this. Well, that's a craft knife.
Oh my gosh, it's really tiny, isn't it?
Is that... Do you have to click it or something?
Is that it? Oh no, that's clicked. That's clicked. Wow. So we're gonna see if this will work.
Oh, look, it is coming off though.
So we can. It is like trying to make fire. So some of the water's dried a bit now, so it's not going to do, because we waited so long for a craft knife.
We found a little pen with a knife.
It's like, it's a bit hit and miss if I'm actually getting anything here. But what you can then create is, it gives you this like little kind of explosion effect.
Yes, yeah.
Let me see if I can get a bit more. I think I might be better with my scissors, if I'm honest. Let me just get... You did try. Thanks for the effort. I
it's
appreciate
a very clever little
it.
contraption.
It is, isn't it? There we go. Should have just gone with the scissors in the first place. But what it does is it creates a really cool like explosion background. So again, if you've got a spray bottle rather than this, it's going to work even better. But if I get another piece of my watercolour card now, I think we're on to full A4 sheets now. I've used all the scraps.
There's so much to show, isn't there?
And then, again, we can kind of drop that onto there, give it a little smoosh around, and it's going to give you
that's cool,
the coolest kind of effect. And it works better when you've got quite a bit of water, give it a good spray, and then kind of drop them in straight away, and it'll give you that kind of explosion effect. It's such a cool technique. I think the handbook's on the website for the watercolour pencils. I don't think we have tons left. But it, again, is full of loads of different ideas and what you can do with your watercolour pencils,
So get them all you can. £11.99 for you to be able to take advantage of that as well. Let's not forget as well the deal that we have on the gel pens, because when I saw that as well, I'm thinking, well, imagine then kind of adding a bit of glitter to it and things like that.
Definitely.
And that's where they can kind of all kind of merge together also. Now, we have, look at this price, we have just gone to the very lowest price that we've ever seen these at. You are getting not just your gel pens. I mean, they are £19.99 on their own. You are getting those 15, add 15, 30 of them. You've got your metallics, you've got your lovely pastels, you've also got your glitters there. You're then getting that handbook that's jam-packed, 19 different kind of ideas of how to use them. And then you're getting over 60 of your postcards as well. So all of that for £19.97. So it means you're saving a little bit on the pens. You're getting the gel pen project book for free. You're getting all the postcards for free as well. It's just remarkable, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I mean, I'm just going to pop that colour down first. With our watercolour pencils. Lovely. This is just a great way of seeing how you can kind of use these together. And then we can go over this, we can pull one of our orange pens out in our glitter, and then we can just go in and add some little kind of like doodle detail onto here as well. So we can go in and just add some, like a little check. So we'll just go in one way first of all, and then we can just turn that around and just add another kind of check this way. So if you want that kind of colour down first of all, go in with your craft markers, your watercolour pencils, and get that base colour down, and then you can just go in and add your detail into there, because it's going to give you a completely different effect than if you just kind of filling in a shape with, you know, without the colour underneath. So there's lots of different kind of little doodly things. You might just be one of those people that just sits and doodles. I do it all the time when I'm in meetings.
It's so enjoyable, isn't it?
I'm terrible for just sitting there and I'm like, oh, sorry, you're talking to me. I was far too busy doodling.
They used to always get really annoyed at me at school because I'd always doodle while, you know, the lessons were going on. And then they'd shout your name because they didn't think that you knew the answer to the question. But I always knew. Because I was always listening.
Well, women,
I just was
we can
drawing
multitask.
away. But I think they were always like, oh, I didn't catch you out there. You know,
but yeah, no, we're listening. We know what's going on.
Oh, this is brilliant. I went to Warwick Castle right earlier, as I was saying, and we were in this like princess little room, you know, you're talking about it, and they basically said, oh, is there anybody in here who's smart? smart, and it was just Bowie and one other little boy that straight away were like, me, like this, and I was like, how much have you kind of jam-packed into them two little minds? I was like, no parents think they are. Just these. Oh, look, you see, again, that's the other techniques, isn't it?
Yeah, just add in that. The technical term for this is pointillism.
Oh, I like that one.
Yeah, I did contextual studies at A-level, history of arts. Yes. Wow. But yeah, no, it's like colouring in or creating images with dots is pointillism.
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 That rolls off the tongue, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm going to sound really bright now.
I know.
You know, when people say to me, what do you do for work? I'm going to be like, pointillism.
Pointillism.
Just see what they say, and they'll be like, okay.
I'm an artiste. But then you can do like gradients with this technique as well. So if we go to the blue, we can kind of come in and add some blue into here kind of dot the other way. So they kind of cross over.
Nice.
But you can have your kind of concentrated blue over at this end.
Okay.
They remind me of fish when they're on the side, these as well.
I can see that. I was also thinking of, you know, the sun timers?
Yeah.
Kind of like that as well.
Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I mean, I can be here all night, so you tell me when to stop.
So let's just remind you that, of course, you are getting the whole set. So that is 30 different pens that you're getting. Of course, you're getting that gel pen project book that has got so much inspiration in. 19 ways to use your Prism gel pens. And then you are getting your colouring and doodle postcards. So you're getting 64, of course, of those as well that you're seeing. Loads of different designs that you can take home and then, of course, enjoy using as well. All of that today, lowest price ever, £19.97. And luckily, we have a big stock of it because of it being here, of course, today to get it. Now, we also have deals on dies. So I'm going to come across to these as well because we love dies. We love dies at full price. Even better when we get them at these discounted prices. And I've just noticed that you have got nesting dies.
Yes.
In these amazing discounts.
Yeah,
so the ones you reach to all the time.
All the time. I said to Dan, because this is a promotion that we normally do on the Hunky Dory website, the Flipping Good Deals. We don't normally do it. It's the first time we brought it to HobbyMaker. It's Pancake Day.
It's Pancake Day.
Yeah, so this is the first time we've actually... everyone's just twigged.
Right. Okay, so Flipping Good Deals.
Yeah.
I feel like we should have we should be flipping them up and down.
We should be having Pancake Olympics in here. Yeah. So I said to Dan, look, we're going to do this on HobbyMaker. Can I have some really good deals? And he was like, you can have this. We all brought loads of paper craft in the early show. And he was like, and you can pick some dies if you want. I was like, okay.
You the choice. You and Sophie round the warehouse together.
So I looked at the dies and I thought, you know, we have so many. And I thought, do you know what? I'm just going to pick some essentials.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because why not?
Exactly, because they're the ones that you will always need.
Yeah.
I mean, there's 9 here in these, the straight edge nesting dies, but they are the pretty labels, so they've got a lovely...
it's gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah, perfect for kind of bunting, things like that as well, making your easel cards, scoring them in half and make little fancy shaped cards, little booklets, things like that. They're just ideal. Now, these have been sized perfectly to work with our pocket pads.
Oh, perfect.
So Craig is bringing brand new pocket pads on Thursday.
Oh, is he? That's exciting.
Get ahead of the game, get your nesting dies, get your brand new pads on Thursday, and they're just perfect.
Yeah. And are you ready for the best deal that you've ever seen on these? $11.99 again, it should be, but coming in at the lowest price, £6.99.
Such a good price, isn't it?
I mean, that's less than £1 a die when you look at it like that, because you've got 9 dies.
Yeah, and
here
this is the lowest amount of dies in one set. I think the others are 10, 11, and 12.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh no, there might be an 8 actually, but I think we worked out earlier that it was £55 something for all 8.
All of them
that we have on the show, and it was 65p a die.
Oh my gosh.
How crazy is that?
When do you ever get that, do you? And yet you are today, which is absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
Wait's already on the phone lines. Just because of time, I am going to kind of come through these quite quickly because I want to fit them all in. But that doesn't mean they're sold out. We do have good availability available for them. But let's come to this, because this is your inverted corner rectangles, again, of your nesting dies that we're seeing.
Yeah.
And it's all those kind of little extras, I think, from just doing them as standard that just makes them, for me, more special.
Yeah, definitely. Just takes it from a kind of basic shape into something a little bit fancier, and this is something you could do with an inverted corner rounder, but you've got to get every single one spot on. You've got to get every single layer absolutely perfect. just having the dies just makes it so much easier. And I love that one in the middle, because if you pop it on its side, it's like a little plaque, you know, like a little sentiment
yes, of course
plaque.
it is, yeah.
You know, it's perfect. Or you could have them as like tickets if you put them next
really
to
nice
each other.
And they're always great to pyramage with as well, aren't they? Because you've got those sizes to cut things out absolutely
and we showed
perfectly.
that in the earlier show at 2 o'clock as well. We did pyramage where we just used 2 sheets from our little book, and we created like kind of 5 or 6 layers of pyramage as well.
So look back on that show as well, because it's always worth seeing, of course, the demonstrations. You've then got your ovals, so another absolute must.
Essential. This is not a shape you can cut freehand.
No. I mean, it just never happens, does it?
No.
You can have one side this side, one side like this. And again, 12 dies within that.
It is packed, isn't it? And I love just the card on the front there with you creating petals.
It's really clever, isn't it?
It's so sweet.
Yeah, so petals, leaves that you've got as well. But also, I mean, that largest one that you can see just there, really nice, even just as a card base if you wanted sort of one of the smaller but slightly different cards.
Yeah, definitely. You can create all of your shape cards with these dies as well really easily, whether you kind of cut just over the score or whether you actually stick them together and have a little score at the top. There's definitely ways around it.
Yeah. We've then got your classic label that we can see here as well. Almost feels archway at the same time, doesn't it?
Doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Again, I like the way we've used it in the background to almost create like a square behind that main one as well. So kind of cut them in half, spreading them out. It is just so fabulous. And again, you've got 11 dies within that one too.
So good, isn't it? 11 dies. Look at this. Never been to these prices before. We're at £6.99 for each of them. You know, we did say, of course, this is the show to really maximise that one-off postage and packaging fee without a doubt. And they go up this one as well to really quite big sizes.
Really good size, aren't they? We actually used the oval one earlier with little book pages. So even though they're designed to work with pocket pads, they're still working with our A6 little book pages too.
Makes sense. We've then got your circles, which
are essential.
Just something that's always reached to, isn't it?
Yeah, so essential, isn't it? It's whether you're using it to create your mats and layers, using it to cut apertures, using it to create backgrounds like the card there. It's just so handy.
Definitely. And again, 12 in this, so you've got them right down to that smallest one up to those bigger sizes that we get to see. And, you know, really nice inspiration there of doing something a little bit different as well. That one is there for you at £6.99. We'll then come across to your elegant label. That's a really nice shape,
It's such a lovely shape, isn't it? And I love how it's been put on the diamond on that card. So you can kind of tile that one and create a really gorgeous effect.
Definitely. Look at that when you come there.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, I think that's really, really lovely. And also that is going to draw the eye exactly where you want it as well, if you kind of have that and that shape that you see in there. And once again, matching that price at £6.99 on that one for you to be able to jump in and get it. There's also your trimmed corner square that we can see just here. And again, this is another of those where, you know, you try and cut the corners off. One goes deep, one goes little, and it's just...
And you end up with a little piece of card this big.
You just never get it perfect, do you?
No.
Then you give up, and then you think, well, I've ruined that now. Whereas with this, you know you're going to get perfection every single time.
Every time. And I was just thinking, actually, all of these will go through your A5 machines, but a lot of the smaller ones will go through your mini machines.
That's very true, actually, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. So again, there we have £6.99. And then we have one final one that I can bring to you, which is your ornate corner square.
I love the central one of that middle shape. I just think is so pretty.
And I think it's so different to any other nesting die shapes that I've seen before as well. That's right, actually, Laura. Like an Art Deco kind of feel to it as well.
In the right colours, that would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Look at that, it's a nice little idea there. Love yourself, your beauty will glow from the inside out, and the rest will follow.
Yeah, I think that's from our Positive Vibes Perfect Versus pack.
Great though, isn't it? And this is the thing, when you get these home, you'll have so many things at home that you know you'll be able to use with them, and you'll just keep reaching for them all the time. And at the full price, you'd have been happy with that. But obviously, when you're getting them for £6.99, it's almost that extra thing of thinking, right, I've got a really good deal on these as well. So don't forget, all your dies, we are sitting at £6.99. Don't miss out on any of the craft markers that are left. Some have sold out. They're £2.99 now for 6s of those. We then also have, of course, those incredible brush markers. These are here for you. Couple of sets. They are £4.99 instead of £14.99. So they are there. In fact, we'll just bring them up because so many of these are still sitting in your baskets. But we are down to £4.99. I mean, Helen's got 3 sets. Well done to Ruby and Hazel, Jenny. Loads of you getting 2 sets as well. It is a phenomenal phenomenal deal. We've had the watercolour pencils, obviously they're down to the lowest price at £11.99 as well. So the deals left, right and centre are absolutely exceptional today. It's amazing. The quality's there. The price just doesn't reflect it, which is even better for everybody, of course, at home. But, of course, the big kind of showstopper of a deal is what we kicked off the show with, because we know that the launch of these gel pens, they completely sold out. We have them back. We have them available for you to be able to get them today. They are coming with the handbook. They're also coming with over 60 of those postcards. Now, they should have been $33.97. At launch, they were just under £25. That was the lowest price that they've ever been at. We've just gone and took them to under 20, which is, you know...
Why not?
Yeah, a couple of p off the price just for the pens.
This one wasn't me, this was Dan.
Was this not...
This was Dan, this one. He was like... and he said, well, do you want to do something with the gel pens? I was like, yeah.
Are you sure?
And then he was like... What about this price? I was like, thank you very much. It's already on the spreadsheet. I've emailed it. You can't take it back.
Do you know what? That's why it's not gone onto the Hunky Dory website.
Well,
because he's obviously just thought, like, oh, what have I done?
I thought they were matching the deals. So I was like, oh, great. You know, we're going to have the same deals because some of the things we've got the same.
Yeah.
Not available.
No.
So get it here now.
Yeah, well, there we are. I mean, and luckily we've got a big quantity therefore because all of it is here and available for you, which is exceptional. Well done, I have to say to everybody who's already come through. We still have over 60 of you with this currently sitting in their baskets or, of course, on the phone lines as well. So if you want it, what I would always say is just make sure you check out. You can keep on adding on in the later shows from Polka Doodles, from Carnation. Just press combine. You're not going to pay any extra at all. You know, all of it is included. The difference is it guarantees your spot in an auction and at the prices we've got today.
I mean, you've saved your postage just on this deal.
Gosh, exactly.
You?
Yeah, it's
let
covered,
alone anything else.
100%. So do not miss out. And I think, once again, with these, the thing that really stands out to me is the fact that you have got all three of those different types of pen within that one fabulous storage that we're seeing as well.
Yeah, definitely. You know, you've got all your glitters, you've got your metallics going across the bottom here, and then your pastels up this side. So you've got 10 of each kind of style of pen, if you will. Lots of colour varieties. I like that we've got the same colours in some as well, so we can do those different techniques using the same colour but the different type of pen.
That is lovely.
And the storage is just like so special. I mean, I absolutely love this because it just makes it so portable. Again, great for kids at schools and things like that, or at home, you know, something that's just easier to store, easier to take on the go like this.
And then just great that it's actually got the explanation of which colour it is as well, so you just know which one you're reaching to
exactly.
all the time. And of course, if you do want to work it with the handbook, when you open your handbook on any of them, for example, this project here is about using all 10 of the glitter pens, so it kind of shows you the 10. If we turn to another one, then you go, oh, okay, it's just those 3, so you can just automatically kind of reach them and create exactly what projects you're seeing.
You can, and once you get a bit more used to them, you can start branching out using different colours as well. You know, once you've got the technique and the ideas, you can do your own colour ranges.
And to be honest, when you're getting 60 of your postcards, or 63 postcards, I'd be going, well, OK, it said green and blue or whatever. Well, I'm going to go purple and pinks because even if you don't like it, you know, these are free. This is free today. And, you know, a couple of p off the pens as well. It's unbelievable the chance you've got. And that is a today deal. Flipping good deals, I now realise it's because it is Pancake Day, which I had forgotten. And Bowie reminded me. And I was like, oh, I'm working tonight.
We had them last night.
So I've agreed that we'll do them tomorrow because he loves just flipping them. I mean, they end up everywhere, but, you know, he has a good go at them.
Should have just left that to Daddy.
Well, we haven't got any pancake mix. That's the big issue. So, and he's going straight from here to my mum's, pick them up. It's just too late. So it's one of them. Tomorrow. We're a day late, but it doesn't matter. It's worth being here for these deals, you know, isn't it? Bit of a wait still on the phone lines. Just keep on coming through. Obviously, we're just going to a break now. We're going to some adverts. That's the time. You know, you're not watching demonstrations, so you can, of course, just check out on everything. You back in soon?
I am back next Thursday.
Nice, OK.
I think, the 26th. Is that next week
How are we
already?
nearly in March? I think it is.
It's ridiculous, isn't it? Craig's here on
is.
Thursday. Craig's got some great new deals.
Very exciting. So keep your eyes peeled on all the social medias to be able to see, of course, what is coming up. I will be back in a moment because we have got Carnation Crafts. Everything did sell out from the show in the earlier hour. We have managed to get some back for you, so we will be able to talk you through all of that straight after the break. And Dawn will be up with us to be able to look at this brand new collection. See you in a minute.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Oh, well, your show earlier, Dawn.
Amazing.
I mean, it was whirlwind, wasn't it?
It was.
So, it all completely sold out.
Yes, it did.
And obviously at that point, it's kind of like, get on the phone to Carnation, see if there's anything we can do.
Yeah.
And I'm not surprised at all, because it is an absolutely stunning die set, isn't it?
It's incredible. And the Clean and Simple Plus range, they only bring this out every 6 to 8 weeks.
Yes.
And honestly, this one has just blown everything else out the water today with this collection.
What we have managed to do, and then we will, of course, explain all through the dies and everything. So it's all sold out. We've managed to get you an extended dispatch on this, so there will still be availability for you. Now, often, obviously, when we do extended dispatches, there'll be maybe a week, 10 days, something like this. So you might be looking at that and thinking, 17th of March, that's like a month away. it has to be because it's dyes, doesn't it?
It does,
It's
because
something
they've got
that
to be manufactured and everything else.
Yeah.
And as a lot of you know, we were on about it earlier with Dave, you know, it is Chinese New Year as
Exactly.
well. So again, everything shuts down. It's a little bit like us with Christmas. I know we open 24/7, but
Yeah, but
you
most
know,
places don't,
Most
yeah.
places over there will absolutely shut down. So this is why we cannot get that date.
Yeah.
But we wanted to make sure that you get it at this fab price.
Do you know what? For me, I would just be thinking, well, at least I can then get it. Because you're not going to get any quicker than that anyway,
and
because
a
it's
treat
gone.
in a month's time that's going to be coming to you.
Exactly, and it is exceptional. Let's have a look at it, shall we, and just talk through exactly what we're actually getting, of course, with this. Because when you turn this around as well, you just see the amount of actual metal that you are getting.
That's it. And the clean and simple, obviously, you normally get it in your file
Yeah,
system with everything else. Now, the plus ones are plus because they're a larger size.
Yeah,
you're
big.
getting 14 dies in total in this one.
Wow.
So you're getting a lot of metal for your money, but it's all about the perfect aperture. So with this one, you'll get the perfect aperture every single time. And you can see by the detail, this one, they've added in more embellishments and things
really
like
good.
that. You've got the plaques here. We will show you with the boards as well. But
Yeah,
we've got the plaques here for sentiments, so you can use stamps from your other ranges and you can bring them all together.
Yeah, and I think, like you say, it is just seeing that amazing detail that you can get. But of course, with the clean and simple, what I always love about these is that you really celebrate white space.
Yes.
And you kind of go, oh, wow, this just looks effective. They always look so expensive.
It's that purity. It's literally making it more like a bespoke, like, you know, like boutique card. You've got that beautiful detail. And it's about stripping it back as well and giving you that white space to be able to breathe and to see the detail, which sometimes, especially, you know, we're not that far after Christmas, but the cards end up like pizzas. They have that many toppings and bows and glitter and sparkle and everything else. This is nice to bring it back.
Definitely. And I think when you look at the artwork, because obviously you just go onto the website and you're able to get that artwork to be able to work with the dies as well, that's why you know it will always be perfect. You don't have to think about your colouring or anything like that. It's all done for you by Carnation and done in the most spectacular way, I always think.
Always, and everything works so well. But if you have got other items, other dies, like, you know, like Anne-Marie were just on, you know, dies and things like that, or if you've got any other Carnation ones, anything like that, they will all mix together as well. So you're never left with bits that you think, oh, I don't know what to do with it or how to use it. This is a great way, and especially if you struggle with matting and layering, all the mats and layers, when you use the dies, done for you. So if you know, you're not very good at cutting and doing that, as long as you've got your die cutting machine, you can use this.
And it's just so clever, this concept, I think, of these cutouts that we've sort of got there. But then the fact that you've got the most beautiful flowers, which you can build up as much or as little as you want, and in different ways, like we're seeing there, kind of on the panels, in the corners. You can pop them, obviously, if you want to, coming out of the jug.
Exactly.
So, you know, these few samples I'm showing you here, you can just see the differences of things that you could, of course, do with them as well, which is fantastic. Did you want to have a look at the boards and then we'll get into the demo?
We'll do that.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. So yes, lots of you coming through for this. Remember, that allocation we had a lot earlier, it has completely gone and sold out. We have got this available on that extended dispatch, so rather than missing out on this, you do still have a chance to be able to get it. We'll have a little look at the boards.
Okay, so these are the actual size of the dies as well. They have not been shrunk down or blown up. These are exact like for like. And what I like to do as well is literally take the glue gel, and what I like to do is show you size perspective, because obviously I always tend to put my hand in.
It's a good idea.
People don't know how big my hands are, so obviously if I use the glue gel, it will show you size perspective-wise how well these will work, you know, size-wise on your cards. Now, the largest die, the matte and layer, which is the base one here, is 5 inches by 7.
Wow, so yeah, it's a really good size, isn't it?
5.7 inches, sorry. So you've got that there. So that, if you didn't want to use it as a card blank base by cutting 2, it would sit on the front of a 6x6 card. So then you can use it as a topper. But obviously, as with Carnation, they always give you the matte and layer, so you know you've always got a card blank base in there. Then you've got your frames. These are going to be fabulous for all your sentiments and details and things like that. You've got your floral embellishments with your decoupage layers if you want to build them up. But technically, if you look at it, you've kind of got like 3 separate bits of flowers.
Yeah, exactly.
So you've got all of those in there. Then as we move down, you've got your... I'm going to call it a milk jar. Milk jug? Jug, that's it. Fill in the gaps. Milk jug in there as well. And then you've got your teapot. You also get the fence in there as well, and you will get the artwork for that too.
Amazing.
So you can use it in the aperture or out the aperture, and then you've got the perfect alignment with the apertures as well. So you've got such a lot, you get such a lot of metal for your money in that collection.
Incredible. And £39.99, of course, on that launch price for you to be able to get today. Should we look at putting one together?
Yes, let's do that, because honestly, there is so many different ways. And like, obviously I showed you, shall I bring someone and just show you?
Yeah, please do.
So earlier we were showing you how you can actually cut different designs into it. So you could cut the aperture
that's
twice.
Clever like that, isn't
just
it?
by flipping it, you can do that as well. And obviously just utilising it on its side with the aperture, without the aperture, you can really bring in a different look with this.
Yeah, definitely.
But we were saying earlier as well, because you have got the actual fence in here, I've left these two out to show you.
Yeah.
If you actually used it like that, you can actually use it like as if like a beach scene.
Yes, of course.
So you can bring the eye in and have it like that. But with the other one that I did, where have we put that one? This one.
Yeah.
You can see there, I extended it, and then I used two of them that way to make it into like a little pot as well. So you can see it looks totally different. So please don't think it's a one cut wonder.
No, definitely.
It isn't. It does so much more, these all do.
Yeah.
So let's start this off. So what I always tend to do is to show you, like I say, it's got a card blank base. I take the largest die, I will cut two, and I'll put like an inch score line from the top. You could use it at the side if you wanted to, but I prefer the cards to open that way.
Yes,
okay. I'm using my wet glue. You can use red liner tape, you can use whatever glue you have, and you can use that. But if you need some glue, have a look on the website. There is lots and lots of your carnation
of course,
glues
absolutely.
on there as well. So just add this in. The base card I'm using is their 350 GSM.
Perfect, okay.
But we have also got their hammered cardstock on the show as well, which would make a nice card blank with some of the others. So don't be frightened to use those as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Then I'm going to put the next layer on. Now this layer, you can see you've got the perfect matte and layer distance all the way round this, but I'm going to stick this on flat. Some of the others I have used foam on a roll, but this one I'm going to use flat. So again, showing you don't always have to use lots of foam on a roll.
No.
It's one of them nights again. It worked earlier, it was absolutely fine, and now it's playing me up. So there we go.
It's 7:10, isn't it?
It's had enough, it's like, I'm done. There we go. So, yeah, it was absolutely fine earlier, and then now it's on a go slow. Now, with your apertures, like I say, if you are wanting to do what I did with that double one, what you have to do is you'll die cut it once with the die.
Yeah.
And then what you do is you take it out the die, you're going to flip it over and pop it back in.
Right.
You'll slot it back into the die. And just make sure use a little bit of low tack tape to make sure it doesn't move, because otherwise it will cut your corner off or something like that. Make sure it's in. So that's how you do a double one. But with this one, always make sure the narrowest one is underneath, this goes over the top, and the larger one, and that will always give you that perfect aperture.
Perfect, okay.
But like with that, it could look like a church window.
Yeah, of course it could. You'd always make it stained glass, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You like
if you've got the teardrop style gems, you can make them look like candles.
Yeah.
So for a birthday card, you can make it quite bright, things
really
like that.
change it up.
Yeah, you can. There's lots of different ways. And I also think if you did it like that with Christmas things on.
Yeah, I mean, all year round is
card. Yes, definitely. So I think that's why this one has been so popular, because there's so many different things that we can actually do with this.
Very clever.
So again, just popping this on to here and layering this up. This I have used the foam on a roll, and this is the Clean and Simple that comes in the kits, the foam on the roll. So have a look on the website. This is specially designed to fit along the side, so you don't have to cut it down.
Oh, that's clever.
That's
so
why
it's the
they're
right
in the
sort
box
of
kit.
width.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
So it just makes life, and as you've seen, it's easy peel. I didn't have to struggle, even with the daft nails. I don't have to struggle. It will just work.
Of course.
So what I'm going to do now is take some of the glue. I'll put it on here. I've patch tested. I'm good.
Yeah.
But if not, please look for the applicators on the website. Now I'm going to take my first piece of fence, and what I'm going to do is just pop some glue on here. Now this, obviously you can leave it as it is, but these will slot inside perfectly.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to, you could actually put them on the underneath side, so they would just be the wood, but it just gives it a bit more detail. Then I'm going to take this one, but because I've printed it on the 120 ProPrint paper, and then I've stuck it together and then cut it out, I can flip it over. So now I've got double-sided. So now we're actually going to stick that way. So you've got that beautiful angled shape on there as well. So again, just really experiment with it. Yeah. You can do so much with this. So I'm just going to leave this slightly longer.
And I think so often with any collections you have at home, you want to build those scenes. And this is very much scene building at this point, isn't it?
Exactly.
Regardless of whether you then go on to use the flowers and everything from this collection or other stuff you've got at home.
Glue's gone rogue. Glue's gone rogue now. It's doing its own thing now.
At least it's coming out now.
Yeah, it's coming out now. It's everywhere. But
all over the table.
Nothing to see, nothing to see. It will wipe off, I promise.
At least we're not upstairs. Do you remember when we used to do the craft o'clocks before Adam took over? And they used to get really angry at us upstairs because we used to, like, I don't know, make all the table, like, affected. And it was like this desk. And then one day we came in and they covered it with paper. I don't know who was so cross at us, but yeah, it was all covered and it was... so no, they wouldn't like that. Down here, it doesn't matter, but up there, they'd have been really done.
It is water-based. It will wash off. It'll peel off. It'll be fine.
It's just probably why they brought Adam in and then made him go into a different room.
It's when you end up with it all up your elbows and everything. Oh, but
we don't
yes,
mind,
you'll be fine with this. It washes off. So all I've done is, as you can see, these are the decoupage layers. So this one would just fit straight over the top so you can build it up. But sometimes I snip into it, but I don't always use it as decoupage. I might move it across slightly to give it a little bit more fullness and things like that. So you can do that. Now, glue everywhere. So what I'm going to do is use my pin flare glue for this one.
Lovely, yeah.
So giving it a bit of height and dimension. Yes, if you want to use your foam pads, you can. But obviously for purposes of this, I'm doing it a little bit quicker. So I like to just use a little bit of pin flare glue just to give it some height. Yeah, you see already it's starting to dress the card with it as well. Then I've got my little teapot. We're going to give this a little bend, short and stout.
Yeah. I'm a little...
Funny how it all comes back to you. And then I'm going to take this one, and like I say, I'm going to offset it slightly so it gives it a bit of a fullness there. But you can see how easy this really does give you that perspective. So just using this and just slotting my teapot behind it, slightly raised a little bit. Yeah, and I've got some little tiny flowers that we're going to put on. But you don't need a lot more.
No,
this will do everything for you. So all I'm doing is bending the little flowers a little bit.
I just love the colours, you know, of the flowers as well. That mix of those daisies,
And the thing is, daisies, you know, and all the other flowers, they're not going to date.
No,
they're not going to people, you know, like sometimes people say, oh, that's for, you know, sympathy or that's for that.
Yeah, it's very
this
true.
is spring-like. And with this, you can imagine if you've got any little Easter egg dies.
Oh, it'd work really well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, if you've got any of the carnation, you know, their little mice or the bunnies.
Yes, yeah.
Things like that. You could add those to it. So, again, taking it through all the different seasons just by adding the different colours as well.
Oh, birth flower of April. That's my mum's birthday.
So, so you've got all of those in there as well. So you can see once you've done your card, you are going to have a fabulous design, quick and easy.
Isn't it?
But you can also make and sell with these.
Yeah, and can you imagine the sort of price points that you're going to put on something like that? Because it is so, so effective, of course, to be able to see this, which is absolutely fabulous. Obviously, we'll have a quick look at that, and then you can, of course, see that that is there for you. And what an amazing, amazing finished piece that, of course, we have there.
And you've got you know, professional hand-drawn images. You've also got, you know, hand-coloured. So, again, you're getting something that is true to life.
Definitely.
You know what I mean?
So do remember that we have this available on the extended dispatch for you to be able to get this. It is absolutely fantastic. The size, as we spoke about, of these dies, how much you are, of course, getting with the extra elements, with the fence panels, with all of the flowers, with your labels that we're getting there as well. So much that you will be able to create with this as well. And of course, once you've got the dies that it shows you just here, all you need to do is go to the Carnation Crafts website, go to Clean and Simple, and you will then be able to download that matching artwork, which is where that perfection comes every single time that, of course, you use this as well. Now, let's just talk about a few different options of cardstock that we do have available as well. You mentioned the Hammond cardstock as being a really good opportunity to be able to actually do, you know, your card bases, for example. example, if you wanted to. And it has a lovely texture with this as well, doesn't it?
It's a beautiful texture. If you can imagine a piece of metal that's been softly hammered, that is the look that it gives you. Because obviously, you know, watercolour cardstock, people love that, but for your cards, you want that real polar white ice on this one, but also you've got that soft hammered effect, but it gives it like an embossed
It does, doesn't it?
finish.
You can feel that when you get that home. You can obviously get to see that as well. So if you want to get this, where we're talking 20 sheets, okay, we are there at £9.99 for you to be able to take advantage of this. And that is, of course, your 280 GSM, so you have got that construction weight that we're seeing with this, and I love it. It really takes ink well as well. I can remember seeing some ink on it.
Just rub it over it, or you can ink around the edges, but also, like I say, I know I keep saying Christmas, but if you want that snowy background, anything like that, or if you want it to look like fur and texture and things like that, because obviously you can colorise it, that'd be a great one for
really good idea, definitely. But do you want 20 or would you like 50? Because we do also have the option of you getting 50 sheets of this that we can see. Now, the difference is you would now be thinking, right, well, that's £9.99, obviously for 20. So straight away, you'd be thinking £25, but instead it's £14.99. So just for an extra £4.99, you get 30 more sheets.
Exactly.
I mean, the other one's a great starter price at £9.99, but the actual value for money for 50 sheets is incredible.
That's it. Even if you had that just to make card blanks or boxes, things like that, this is going to be a staple that you go to. And like I say, beautiful white cardstock's nice, but sometimes that bit of a texture,
I love it.
just really gives it that regalness. It just elevates it.
Definitely. I think so. I think it takes it to a completely different level. So an amazing opportunity there at £14.99 for you to be able to get that. We also have one of our newest cardstocks that we can see here. This is your creme brulee. Now, this was so popular when we brought this onto the previous show. I think actually our full allocation of our extras did sell out on that show. By memory. Well, we have it back today, so that's superb.
Yeah, me and you did the show.
We did, and I'm sure it sold out, didn't it?
It
the allocation of it, It's just such a lovely, lovely colour.
It is. It's such, like we were saying, it's like the inside of those chocolates that you get in the tins. Do you know what I mean? It's like that orange cream kind of look. On your screens, it might look a little bit
looks a bit more yellow than it actually is.
It looks more yellow, but it is like a really soft orange. It's very, very beautiful, and it goes so well with the artwork that's obviously in this collection. The card that's just to the right of you, that's got the cardstock on there as well. So you can see it picks up that colour, gives it the vibrancy, and it's just a beautiful finish.
And it does really work with the colours actually in this collection, doesn't it, as well? So again, another 20 sheets that you can get here at £14.99, and this is your 290 GSM. So think about your mats, your layers, your card bases. It's going to work so, so well for all of those things, as well, of course, for die cutting into if you wanted to. Something else that's always very popular on all of our Carnation shows is our blush cardstock. And this is where you just get a hint of colour, which I just think is so, so lovely. So we have our blush natural that you can see here. And when you compare this to like your white cardstock, for example, it's just got this sort of tint, hasn't it? Like your beigey kind of hues and tones that actually come through.
And this is great to enhance other colours. With the pink blush, I would say to you as well, this, if you use it with like your warmer tones, you know, like your reds, your bright pinks, things like that, this will really add that extra bit of colour to it. Oh,
definitely. Yeah, absolutely. I'll show you against the others as well in a second, because we do also have your blush blue that is available for you to be able to get. So remember, these are 50 sheets that you're getting at these amazing prices. And when you kind of come to that, it is just this sort of hint. You can see that there, can't you? That hint of blue. And if I just pop the natural next to it, that's where you can really see the difference actually of the colourways that you get with them.
Whereas the blue one looks good if you've got lavender, lilacs, you know, like richer colours like that, or even silvers, greys, things like that. Think of your cooler tones. The blue will go fabulous with all of those, so don't worry about that. But obviously the pink, use it with your warmer tones as well. Like, you know, like think of like metal colours. Think of like your silver tones with your blues, your golds and things, richer tones with that one.
Think as well if you're doing like new baby cards or anything, these kind of delicate colourways are just lovely, aren't they?
And you'll notice, like I say, if you add in, you know, like, I'm going to be
sorry.
If you just bring this in, which has got that colour on, It really enhances
doesn't it?
Yeah, it's got that little bit of depth to it. So with the blue tone, that with the lavenders and the lilacs, it does make it sing.
Definitely.
And things like that.
Absolutely. And again, 50 sheets. I mean, it's such a good price, isn't it? At £12.99 to be getting that. And of course, 250 GSM. Let's bring you your blush rose then as well. So this is where you get your delicate pink that you get to see with this. And the lovely thing is that, you know, these colourways work together. They'll also work with this collection that obviously we've just launched with the dyes. And if you look at that, you can see again that real differentiation between the natural and of course the pinks that are coming through.
That's it, because if you don't want the bright polar white, that kind of look, you want something a little bit more knocked back, but you don't want ivory, you don't want a yellowy creamy colour. This has got that real soft look to it. And then with the pink, again, even like with your nail varnish on there, you can see it's giving it that glow to the cardstock. Yeah. So they work so beautifully well, but the only hint I would say to you is keep it with the packaging so that you know your colours. The lights in here are very bright and you can't always, you know, I know it's difficult to see, but you can see when they're together, you will see the difference. But keep the packaging copies with it to help you.
Yeah, because I mean, if you look at all three of those, then you can see, obviously, there's your natural, there's your blue, and there's your hint of your pink. Yeah. So you can see the difference. Like you say, you do want to keep it with you just so that you do know, because it is just those hints of those colours that you've got, of course, as well. But all of them are sitting at that amazing price of £12.99 today, which is absolutely super for you to be able to jump in for 50 sheets, of course, at your 250 GSM. Let's come back, though, to the new launch, shall we? Because, obviously, we have managed to have that conversation with Carnation. We have got this available on an extended dispatch, so you haven't missed out, even though it did sell out on the earlier show, which I know that the issue is so many people would have been watching thinking, oh, no, oh, no. Yes. You've still got a chance to get it. Obviously, it has got that slight weight on it, with it being dyes, obviously, with Chinese New Year, but it will be coming to you. And, you know, I just think it's that excited anticipation. You'll be waiting for that parcel to come through, and then you've got this to work with.
That's it. And bear in mind as well, not very often we bring back the clean and simple.
No, it's very true, isn't it?
Yes. We don't ever normally, once it's gone, it has gone. And that's what, you know, we're always told and everything, you know.
I mean, we've had multiple shows where, with yourself and with Laura, that we've had to just say, you know what, like, you've got to go home. We're going to have to just make another show because it's all sold out. Often things sell out straight away with Carnation. That isn't a shock. But it's the fact that normally we say, well, there's nothing left, so we can't now do another show. The fact, and that shows the popularity of this, that Carnation have gone, right, do you know what? Let's, instead of doing that, let's actually commission to have more of these. Let's get these coming out, because so many people were messaging in saying, please don't mean that we've missed out.
Because the thing was, we're literally in the first show, within half an hour, we got to like 60%. And then by the end of the show, it'd gone. And the messages that we had, and they were like making frantic phone calls to make sure we could get this. So luckily, we twisted Mr. Mark's arm and he said, go on then, we'll do this, because like I say, we knew it'd be popular, but we didn't realise how popular. We really didn't.
No, it's gorgeous. Should we come to your next demo?
Yes, let's do that. So again, two sizes, exactly the same, with the largest die to give me my base. And then all we're going to do is just hinge this. So again, using... Now it's not coming out. Oh, you know what?
You just need a paintbrush, get it off the table.
Oh, yeah, I did use some before. I'm getting down it. We're going there. So you can see a little bit of glue on there. It's water-based, so do not worry. It dries clear as well, but that is your everyday glue. So just lining that up, putting that on there. Then I've got my card base. Again, I've used foam on a roll with this one, just to higher this up. And this is now just going to give it that little bit of elevation. But even if you wanted to leave your card like that, as your card blank base, without the aperture, you've got a fabulous card blank in its instant with a matte layer.
Of course you have.
So like that could be with creme brulee or something like that, and you're just putting that different layer on there. So please do not overthink this. Think of this like your foundation. Everything else goes on the top. Now, you know I was saying to you before about cutting the pieces. This time you can see, again, I cut it, run it through, and then what I did was flip my cardstock over, turned it that way, run it through the die again, and then that's how I've got the double-sided. Nice. And because you're slotting it back into it, you will still get that perfect look, matte and layer.
Spot on, isn't it?
This is what I mean. So you can get such a different look with this as well. Yeah. So again, always do the narrowest one first. Okay. And we're going to drop that and pop that onto there. But I've just kept them all in, a lot of them in the white to show you, even if you've only got white cardstock, it still looks amazing.
They almost like beams of light when you've just got the narrow ones.
Yeah. And with this one, when I was putting this together, my idea was, you know, like I said to you before about like the beach scene.
Yes.
Because if you put these in here, you can imagine if you put like grasses and bits, and it's as if you're walking down towards the seafront. You're walking through there. Or with this, you could have flowers trailing, so it looks like you're walking into a walled garden. You've kind of got that look with
it. Gives that dimension then, doesn't it?
Yeah, you've got such a different look with each and every one. Definitely. So I'm going to use this, but obviously then you could actually put a piece like that and make it like a boardwalk.
Yeah,
so it would go through. Nice idea. And if you look at it this way, and obviously if I put, hang on, let me show you, I'm trying to show you on one of the cards, let me show you. If you actually do it like that and then you put the fence on, just to give you a bit of idea, you've got to imagine, okay, so that this isn't all on there, but if you did it that way, if you look at that with this now, you look like you've got stepping stones.
Oh, you've
got a path,
don't you? Oh, that's a good idea, yes.
So sometimes, this is what I do when I get the sets. I cut them out in copy paper first.
Okay.
And I'll mess about with it and see what I see. So
That's
you
really
can
good.
see with that now looks like steps.
It does, doesn't it?
That are in, you know, the actual image.
Yeah.
And that's like your fence. So you could see, even with one piece, it looks like those stones.
Fabulous. So
okay.
good. Yeah, definitely.
So, but you could even inlay those back in as well. So it would look like wooden.
Yeah, it's
so
really good.
Please
really good
do
ideas.
just mess about with
yeah.
it.
Think about how much you can actually do with it. That's...
And like the earlier one, like I say, I cut it, if I show you, if I cut it there, you can make a crate. You can make like your own little crate.
Of course you can. And again, then you could, if you wanted to, sort of feed your flowers through, or if you've got your characters, they could be sitting on top of it.
Or just have it together like that, just showing you different ways to do.
Of course.
And with your flowers, if you print them on the 120, because then when you glue it together and then cut them out, you can flip your flowers. So then you could have it. You've made a different style of topper.
That looks amazing.
Can you see what I mean?
Yes,
so that's what I tend to do. When I'm at home, I will literally, when I get a new set, because I'm like you, it comes through the door. I've had no sneaky peeks. I just have to be like, right, what can I do with it? So I will cut lots of bits out, and I'll have these like this on my desk. And then I'll leave it like that and be like, that's that. Then I'll look at another piece. That's how I saw the steps. And,
of course.
You know, so please just experiment. That's all I'm going to say to you, especially with this, just experiment, and that your world will literally open up. And if you see something that I don't see, that's fine, you know. Don't be frightened to think outside the box sometimes. But again with this, these are all on 120, because then, look, that would just fit like that. If it was just single-sided, I couldn't flip it and have the artwork on it.
Exactly.
So with this, and this will just press down into those layers a little bit. So they look like they're sat, but they've got that shadow still. But honestly, I'm thinking putting acetate, you could put like little shaker cards behind.
How lovely with that.
You know, shaker bits on there, so you'd have like, can you imagine little panels of glitter? Not that I'd do it, I'm imagining it, but...
You don't like the glitter, do you?
No,
So that would
but
be a lot.
I can imagine.
It would look really good.
Yes, that's what I mean. So, but if you're not sure as well, sometimes, you know, like if you're thinking, well, I don't want to be cutting lots of bits out and do it, just sketch out. You know what I showed you before? Just draw a picture. You don't have to be an artist. Just draw a picture of what you want. Keep it in your notebook, like a sketch. And then from there, you can then go back to it time and time again. And you know, if you draw it and it looks right, you know it's going to be right. Because visually, you've already drawn the sketch out. So all I'm doing is just pushing these bits in and pushing these bits down. So I've got that little bit of shadow on there as well. So again, you've got that detail. But again, now it's making you all think of perspective, and it's you know, different designs and what you can do. So now I'm going to take my milk jug, or just jug, whatever you want to call it. I'm just bending it around my finger. I know a lot of you have got like ball tools and stuff that you ordered the other day when we did that show. So if you did, you've got all of those. I'm just going to stand that in the middle because it needs something to join both pieces.
Very nice.
Again, taking the flowers, but like I say, I have flipped these so I can have one that side and I can have one that side, which again I wouldn't be able to do if I hadn't got the double-sided vignettes.
No, of course, exactly.
So these are so worthwhile getting, believe you me. So all I'm going to do is dress that in that corner, I'm going to dress this one in this corner just to build it up. But then if you wanted to, especially with these, if you've got some really, you know, like the little teeny tiny pearls that we bring you sometimes, you could actually put like where the rivets are, you know, like in the fence or the nails, and you could put like little bits in to add a texture. So if you're doing a man's card, you could add those bits in there too. Then to join this bit, what I've done is cut into some of the flowers. Okay. This is going to, again, join these bits in the centre for me. So let's just take these out and just add this onto there, but it just looks that little bit
divine,
more.
Doesn't it?
But it's pretty, it's delicate, it's just special. You can imagine for a new home card or something
amazing,
like that.
Isn't it?
But the world is then your oyster, as they say, so you can do that. But you can see, again, it's got that simplicity about it. You could just add your own little sentiments to it if you wanted to, but even if you had like a little bow in the corner, that would look fab.
Yeah, it's just super. And you just see just how easily and perfectly this all comes together as well, and then how
really
you
simple.
can mix it up and change it up, you know, across samples. So if I just show you a few other samples that I've got just here, because these are the kind of things that of course you could do as well, and it's just so lovely, isn't it? You can see the difference though there, of course, going from your creme brulee to your hammered cardstock that you can see, of course, as well. But it just works across so many different colourways because of the fact that those flowers are so vibrant, you know, so beautiful with the pinks, the yellows, but also obviously the whites that are coming through. And then getting the extras, of course, of your milk jug that you're getting to see there as well. And of course, that wonderful teapot. And as always, all those cut lines just give that dimension and that extra sort of feeling to it, doesn't it?
It's got dimension, it's got shape to it, but like I say, if you've got any of the little mice from Carnation and things like that, it's like even, you know, there with like the strips coming down, I was saying earlier, if you add like a glue pen and you trace round, you know, like the little insert that's there and you put glitter in it. Again, I know, I'm thinking about this, I'm not doing it, but you can make it look like Christmassy, like, you know, like little icicles and things like that.
How nice would that
but like
be?
with that, you could also put little hearts on it. So for Valentine's Day, it would have worked for that. You know, Easter eggs. You've got all the seasons. This will work for.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. So do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. It is here, as we say, we didn't think we'd have any more. No. The fact that we actually have this on the extended dispatch, you know, it will come and you will be able to get this and to be able to start working with it as well. Should we talk about the Prorint paper?
Yes.
Because lots of you always ask about Prorint, because if you want to get that perfection in terms of the vignettes, the artwork, okay, then this is the way, of course, to be able to get it. Now, we do have 3 different GSMs with this. There's taster packs, there are full packs as well, so it's up to you kind of which way you want to go with them. Should we start with 120 GSM? Yes. So you were saying with the 120 GSM, that would be, if you're going to back-to-back these, you'd use the 120, would you?
Yes, because that will make 240. And 240 is optimum weight, because obviously, if you can... let's pretend. Yeah. Right, so say this is A4 Prorint paper, okay? If I've got 240 or anything like that, by the time I've tried to bend it, it's already gone up to like 480. We're talking 500 GSM.
Yeah, it's really, really
a
lot.
So if you're wanting to mould it and shape it, and you're trying to die cut it, you're going to struggle. Optimum weight is 240 for die cutting. So if you have the 120, the black score line that's down the middle, when you print it out, you put a little bit of spray on and then you fold that in half, then you've got 240. So it'll die cut like a dream, and it will also give you that detail as well. So that's why we always say 240.
That on that, which is brilliant. So you can get 100 sheets of this for £14.99 as well. So, you know, it is such a good price, because
it's amazing.
This is what you need in your stash consistently anyway.
That's it. And you'll notice all the, you know, because like prime example, this is a prime example, right? These are all the demos that I have done on the show today. And I've used Prorint paper.
So different, isn't it? Just using kind of standard paper.
But like, the colours, the colours are all the same.
Yes.
If you use a lesser quality paper, like if you used ordinary printer paper, these would be a dark, sludgy colour. They would not be as vibrant, because the fibres on that is shorter.
Okay.
So when you put it through your printer, it doesn't soak the ink in. It sits on the top. But you'll see... look at this. So bear in mind, this was done at head office.
Okay.
not by me. This was done at head office. This is one of my demos that we did earlier. The colours are the same. You'll notice on the design team cards and everything is like for like.
Yes,
because if we didn't, that would show the quality of obviously the paper.
Yeah, of course.
So that's why we do it. But I've used this even before I worked for Carnation.
Yeah, it's
this
brilliant,
is something I always use.
And so many people say that because of that quality and that finish
Exactly.
that you get. So that's the 120. We then go up to the 170 next. So what would you think of using that for?
So 170 with that one, if you are just wanting, you know, like your single-sided vignettes, if you just want to print out one side, you're not bothered about flipping it or changing it over, then use that one.
Okay, lovely. And you're going to get 85 sheets with this, so you're still getting a really good amount, matching that price at £14.99 for you as well. And then we go up to the biggest GSM, which is your 220 that we've got here as well.
Because sometimes on Carnation's website as well, they actually do, you know, you can get backgrounds and things like that. That would be great for that. But also, again, if you're just wanting to do single-sided, but you're not bothered about moulding it or shaping it too much, that would be a great one for that. So really, really easy.
Yeah. So you have got all of those, you know, it's great to have those 3 different GSMs, as you could hear from Dawn, they're all kind of different purposes, but all get that perfect finish.
Think of it like milk. Skimmed, semi-skimmed, full fat.
Yes, yeah.
That's how you've got to think about it. So if you're wanting, obviously,
it's such a good way to explain it.
That's the easiest way.
Yeah.
That's how I think about it. That's my little tiny brain, so I do apologise. But
no, I like that.
That is the easiest way to break it down. And when people say, "Oh no, I just do it on like 240, everything," you will notice your papers don't bend and do what you want them to do.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're there with really good prices, of course, on all of those. So just nice to make you aware that we do have that available for you to be able to get, of course, as well. Should we come back across to the boards for the dies as well? Because obviously this is your brand new, your Dainty Daisy that we're seeing sold out incredibly quickly. So we are going to be getting more of them dispatched from the 17th of March for you to be able to get. And of course, you can see right there how much metal there is, but we'll have a look at the boards just to kind of summarise exactly what we're getting.
You have, and you've got so much in this one. Like I say, they've even given you like the fence panels that are in there. You've got the flowers in there. You've got the milk jug. You've got the kettle. So basically, you can make, if you're brand new and you've just had a die cutting machine, you can make this card exactly the same. Even if you've never made a card in your life, you can make that card because everything is here. All you got to do, obviously, print them out on your printers and things like that. But like I say, I know when you're new, you will literally just grab any paper.
Oh, yes, exactly.
The thing is, it's the difference between nowadays having your chips in newspaper or your chips in a nice fancy box. It will make such a different presentation. It's the same with your Prorint paper, but the dies are phenomenal. They all work together. They're going to get the perfect matte and layer, and they're also, can't you tell we're hungry? It's all about food. I do apologise. So with this, you get the perfect mattes and layers. You've got all that detail. You don't have to have a special guillotine or trimmer to get the sizes. They work.
They do, absolutely. And, you know, I think it's always so good as well that you do have that inspiration straight away on the front cover. So if you want to just copy this exactly, you can do. But then, of course, you can think, right, I'm going to do something else. I'm going to add extra flowers. I'm going to build that up. I'm going to change how I'm using the cutouts or where I'm using those fence panels. You've obviously got the beautiful milk jug. You've got that lovely kettle as well. So they're all things to be able to build everything up with those as well. And just £39.99 for that brand new Clean and Simple Plus die set that we've got. Do you want to come to your next demonstration?
Yes, let's do that. Now, I just wanted to show you this with the cardstocks as well. Now, as you know, lovely Laura does Carnation. I just dab in and dab out when they need a little bit of help or a hand if they're busy. So what I've done was, because sometimes when I got to head office, they have spare bits floating about.
Oh, yeah, that's always nice, isn't
And I'm like, oh, I'll take that. I can use that. This is some of their perfect papers.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay. So with this one, it's got little tiny dots on it, okay?
Yeah.
Now, the Pantone colours that they use when they're making the kits and everything else, you'll notice a lot of the flowers from other collections will mix and match, okay? If you manage to get the verdigris cardstock that me and you brought that sold out, that green goes so well with this kit. Actually, let me show you. The verdigris is here.
Oh, yeah.
And it's also on the background.
Okay, yeah.
You see?
Yeah, it was lovely.
So the verdigris is there. And also, you know, when you look at the packaging, it gives you ideas of the colours in there as well. So you've got that. But also, I think we've sold out of the verdigris.
I think it's gone,
it's
yeah.
gone, I'm afraid. But it will be back in stock,
Yeah.
so bear in mind. When you're looking at your cardstocks, if you always think, well, I've got this, but I don't know what to put with it, lay it on top of your cardstock. You'll know if it looks right, like that. It doesn't clash.
Yes,
it
you
just
see the colours,
enhances
don't you?
it.
Yeah.
If you put it on the back of a piece of cardstock, I haven't got anything, you know, like, we're going to extreme here, but, you know, like if you put that on there, can you see?
Yeah.
It's all right, but it doesn't come to life. You put it on there.
Yeah, it pops, doesn't it?
Pops. This is what I mean. So if you're never sure about colour coordination, just lay your cardstocks out and just put your artwork on it. That's what I do, because like I say, I don't work from them all the time. I don't know what kit's this from, but I will just borrow bits, and that's how I do it.
Just seeing it works, yeah.
Yes.
It's lovely.
Because that's it, because I do different things to Laura does, you see, so sometimes I don't always see the kits and
I
things
think
like
lots of
that.
people have cardstock at home that they've got left over from kits, and then they can think, oh, actually, that works lovely with these dies.
You might have a bit of hunky-dory cardstock or something like that, or one of their papers, and you might just think, oh, I want to use that today.
Exactly.
Do it. Don't be frightened. But if, like I say, if you're worried about colour choice, bring that in.
Okay.
The creme brulee, obviously, is a fabulous one to go with this. But like I say, the verdigris, if you had that from before, that will work. And a lot of the perfect paper kits, I'd stake money on it that they will all work. Because like I say, I don't know which kit this is from. It wasn't with this kit, but it works. So don't ever worry. What I'm going to do is matte and layer this. Again, it's on the foam because I like it, because it really shows that bit of shadow when you're laying this down on your cardstock as well. So just pop that on to there like so. And then you've got that definition. And then we're going to take the larger one and again, pop this over the top. Okay. But also remember, if you're struggling to, you know, like I was showing you how you can flip it.
Yeah.
And you can do it. If you think that is just a step too far for me, cut this once and then use your trimmer and cut that piece off. The piece that you've got left here, die cut that again, slot it on, and then you can make two individual separate panels. Yes. So there's ways and means of doing it. So I can make it easy or I can make it difficult for you. Now you'll notice with this one, I've taken the fence and I've cut it down. Okay, so just trimmed a bit off the bottom because I want a smaller piece to sit on. So you've got the balance. Yeah. So it's all about balancing out, again, your designs. So a little bit of glue.
I've gone on you this time.
Yeah, don't, honestly. It's all over me. It'll be fine. That's the worst thing that's happened to me today. I'm not bothered.
No.
So let's just pop that on to there. And that's on there. Now I've taken two pieces of this one because what I wanted to do, again with this, I want to like elongate it. So I wanted to show you how I'd added that little bit of shape on there. It's exactly the same piece, but we're going to snip into it a little bit just to change the shape. Taking your scissors. Again, if you want to try this, cut it out on copy paper first.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yeah. If you're not confident enough and you think, oh, I'm not wasting my print paper, I'm not wasting this, that and the other, this is a great little way to be able to then, can you see? So then you've got that little bit of shape on there, but it looks like the two pieces are together.
I mean, to even just do just sort of corner and mounts and things like that as well on,
that's
on
it,
anything,
because
just beautiful.
With that shape, if you wanted to, if I hadn't cut that bit off, you could actually do 4. And make like a beautiful decorative frame.
You've actually got.
Yeah. But again, because I've done it double-sided, you can flip it.
It's fabulous.
And then you could have it going the other way. So you can cluster it together as well.
I literally want to own like this bouquet of flowers, you know, in my own house. It's just that
that would be
pretty,
handy. Yeah, that'd be really handy. So yeah, you can add these in and just work it. So I'm just going to carefully put that there. I'm not going to stick it down because I want to put this piece like kind of underneath it. So again, a little bit of glue gel. And you'll notice I don't put glue all over it. I like it to move a little bit on its own. So now I can just bring that down. Can you see? So that will sit just there. Then I've got one of the decoupage bits. I am actually going to put that over the middle. So that's going to help with the join. Yeah. So again, we're joining it in and it will give it that different look on there as well. So let's just pop that on there. Just popping that on there, and then I'm going to take this one and we're just going to add this onto here. So again, nice and easy to put that onto there. So just dropping that on there. And then I've got the different elements that we can bring in with this one as well. So I've got some of the little daisies that, again, you could decoupage, you could put on top, but I'm going to use these in different places just to dot around the card.
Okay.
So again, just put that onto there and bring this. Oh, hang on, you're loose. So again, taking a little bit of glue gel, and I'm just going to add these on here. But you can see with that white, with the dots that's in the paper, it's really bringing those out as well. So just staggering these across there, putting it on.
It's really pretty, doesn't it, with the separate flowers as well?
Yeah, but you imagine if you're doing invitations, you could put loads of these out and then just have a night where you pop these all together and they would literally come together so quickly. But
definitely.
I love the dimension, I love the shape. I just feel I'm actually going to put that one just there.
Yeah.
I'm not into flat cards. I do.
No, I love them when they've got dimension and height like this.
There we go. But then, like with this, the bit that I've even cut off, you know, from that bottom bit, we can tuck that in, and that will just be behind. Yeah. So you don't waste anything, but it gives it more perspective, gives it more shape, and then you've got that lovely look for your card.
Wow. I mean, I think every single one of the demos, and I think that's what's so lovely, it just shows how easy it is to be able to build these cards up and then to get a completely different look, but still really celebrating that kind of, you know, the clean, the fresh nature, of course, that we get from these cards, and having all of that white space, which is so different to what we see so often. Like you said, where we pile loads on, we get scared of the white space, but actually the elegance and the beauty of it is just celebrated with dies like this.
That's it. But if you've got any of the other clean and
simple they're going to work, aren't they?
Some of the elements, you could use this as your card blank base and then build on that as well. So everything kind of interlinks a little bit as well. So, you know, use it, try it. You'll be surprised what you come up with.
Yeah, I think so, definitely. So do remember, it is brand new today. You are getting it, of course, that launch price of £39.99. You are getting so much metal, of course, from those card bases to be able to obviously get those matte and layers. You've got all of that flower, you've got the cut-ins, you've got the gorgeous fence panels, the detailing, as you have with the milk jugs, obviously that gorgeous kettle as well. And then the artwork, it's so easy. All you have to do is just go to Carnation Crafts website, you find it, I mean, great with this QR code as well, because you can go immediately to the right place as well. And of course, it does just print off. We can go to the website actually and just have a look at that, because you can obviously see it just here as well. And you do get, of course, the colourway that comes to it, but there's other colourways often available, isn't there?
There is. You can, obviously, you will get the colourway that I've been using, but if you did want to purchase other colourways that are there, you can purchase them. But then I like the really pinky one, the purple one. But obviously, then you can also download those and keep those as well. But you can buy them. So it's a great way to then, you know, change your styles up for the seasons as well.
Definitely. So do not miss out on this, because, you know, as we mentioned kind of earlier in the show, this doesn't usually happen. Normally, once it sells out, it's gone. We move on to the next thing. The fact that this sold out so quickly, the fact there's so many people messaging in saying, please, like, don't let me miss out, like, can we have more? Obviously, we spoke to the team at Carnation. They have managed to kind of decide to get more of this. You will get that extended dispatch from the 17th of March. I mean, that's going to fly around. Isn't that St. Patrick's Day? Is St. Patrick's Day the 17th? Or is it not?
I don't know. I think so.
I mean, I could be completely wrong. I'm not very good at dates.
It might be.
Yeah, there you go. Celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Celebrate the fact your Di's going to you. It's a great day all round, isn't it, really?
It's winner, that one, isn't
it? And I just think the fact is, even with that wait, for me, I would just be thinking, well, I don't want to miss out. And you either miss out or you just wait a little bit of time for it to come.
And the thing is, and I'm going to put this out there, it could even come to you before then.
Yes, of course. It just
depends. You know what I mean? It just depends because, like I say, with the Chinese New Year, everything is closed. We were saying earlier, the nail salons.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, here in the UK even, they've all shut because they've all gone home and they want to, you know, celebrate the New Year.
As they should.
You know, it's just one of those things, you just got to wait, I'm afraid.
Yes, but lots of you coming through still and taking advantage of this. I just think you are going to love it. I think you're going to get it home, and I think you're going to just really enjoy, like you said, playing around with it, working out what else you can do with each of these kind of elements that come with it as well.
That's it, and I think it is like, it's going to grow with you. So if you're brand new, it will hold your hand and it will get you started. Or if you just need that little bit of inspiration, everything is there for you. The measurements, the mats and layers.
Yeah.
But somebody like myself who's been crafting a long time, I like it because then it like pushes me. Of
course.
That's when I've come up with different ideas to change it and swap it and cut into it different.
Definitely.
So again, it is a great one. You will not get bored. It's not going to go out of fashion. It's a staple.
And I think as well, those flowers, just because of how pretty they are, you are going to probably just add them onto all your projects. You know, so many different projects. You'll be going, okay, I'm not using that shape or anything, but I'm going to use those flowers. I'm going to add them on as extra elements. I'm going to put them on my tags. I'm going to put them on my boxes because they are just so usable for all different occasions because of that mix of colour, but also the beautiful size of them as well.
But like that shape, you know, like we were saying with
Yes,
that bit, if you cut that down, you could have that as a fancy tag.
Of course you could.
Do you know what I mean? It could be a place setting. It could be anything like that just by using that bit either way round. Or even that way, you could write somebody's name inside there. So again, you've got different ways.
It reminds me of those boards, you know, where they have like when you go travelling and they have kind of a few words in it, like travel kind of words. You could even kind of take that into your journaling and then obviously add those words and things like that into it. So I always remember when I was in Thailand, there was something about like, you know, if you didn't scuba dive, like you're only seeing, I can't remember the percentages now, but it was something like if you don't do that, you're only seeing, I don't know, 10% of the world or something, because so much of it is underwater. And that was on those kind of boards. So you could put little sentiments and things like that in there as well, and it's a lovely way, you know, to be able to see it. Everyone's like, I'm fine with 10% of the world. I'm not. Scuba diving is one of the best things I've ever done in my life. It was brilliant. I was just sitting on the bottom of the ocean. Like, why wouldn't you do that? Do not miss out on this. We say it is here, it's back, it is available with that extended dispatch at £39.99. Should we just have a look at the other samples that we have here as well? Because there's been so many great ones that have been put together, showing as well how you can use different elements with parts of this as well.
That's it. You know, you may have other bits from Carnation Craft. You can see lots of different elements have been used in here. But the last one that you see there with the elephant on, that is the waste bits that have been cut out.
I like that,
and just woven together.
Yes.
But you know, like you were saying about the stands and things like that, if you actually take one of these, I'm going to do it because we've got time, if that's all right. I'm going to do this. This is me to a T. You can actually have that way, and you can have that, so it's like a little sign.
Yeah, like a crossroads.
Like a crossroads, so you could have like a little, and you could like this way, or you could put happy birthday on it, and you can make your own little signs on there as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So do all of those things. Think about all the different ways, of course, that you can use this. And, thank you. I mean, it's just a beautiful collection. I can see why it was as popular as it was, in all honesty.
I think the excitement and the buzz of, because it is so different, that it really has sparked a lot of imagination.
Definitely. And the size of those dies, of course, is just remarkable. Lovely. Are we seeing you again soon?
Friday.
Friday. Very nice. Oh, by the way, my dad loved his card.
Did he? Oh, I'm glad.
Yeah, Sindor made me a card for my dad, and it was in the middle of the mantelpiece. So, yes.
That's brilliant.
Right, we will be back in a moment. I can't believe it's the last hour of the day already. I mean, it's absolutely flown by, hasn't it? I'm sure that today, when we think of the shows that we've already had, you will have already opened your baskets, okay? Because we've had such amazing things, obviously, from Carnation, from Santangle, so many deals from Hunky Dory as well. Well, they continue, because we've got Polka Doodles up for the last hour. We've got Sharon with us. And oh my, the prices that we are about to go to. It is unbelievable. So do get ready to get them. We'll pop them all on the website. So if you'd like to shop ahead, because often on these shows with Polka Doodles, we do see it going sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. So shop ahead. You'll still get the lowest possible prices, but it just guarantees your spot in these auctions. We'll see you in a second with Sharon.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Gemporia's craft retreat, Crafttopia, is back for 2026. And this year we're hosting more workshops than ever. You'll meet like-minded people, make friends, learn new skills and walk away with great memories. For more information and to book your space on the best craft retreat around, check out the website or scan the QR code. We look forward to seeing you at Crafttopia.
Oh, well, this is exciting, isn't it? So we are here with Polka Doodles. As I mentioned, actually, on the earlier Hunky Dory show, I was like, you wait for this, because we had so many great deals on colouring mediums on that show. And I was like, oh, my, when you see what we've got here, you'll be able to kind of work them with some of the stencils and things like that.
If you want to practice your colouring.
Oh, and the prices are just so good in this show again. We put it all on the web. If you have seen any of the Polka Doodle shows before that have been deal shows, all that's happened, isn't it, when we've done the shows together, has been like sell out.
Yeah, just chaotic, crazy. So yes, shop ahead. If there's anything you've got your eye on, don't wait.
No, and some stuff's got really great quantities, but obviously some stuff, it is more limited. So that's the other reason to kind of shop as quickly as you can. Let's start with this, because honestly, I don't even know what we're about to do with this, because Laura just came in and said this price, and I'm like, are you joking? So I'm like, right, I'm going to start with it.
Yes.
Because this is such a lovely stamp, isn't it? Such a gorgeous stamp set that
image. Nikki has a really lovely drawing
She's great,
style.
isn't she?
Polka Doodles is the perfect name because it is a doodly style of drawing. And this cute little gnome in his little toadstool.
So sweet.
Really sweet. Nicky's stamps are made in the UK and they are photopolymer, which is the best quality stamps that you can get. So you're always going to get really crisp, nice, easy images with these. You've got some really good sentiments with him. And if you've just bought some colouring mediums, then these are the sort of stamps that are lovely to colour.
And it's lovely to have that inspiration of the colour that you can see there as well, of course, that you're going to go with. Now, at £8.99 for a stamp of that size, all of the extra bits, of course, that come with it, with the wording, is a brilliant price. But we are not talking today even kind of going, you know, if I said under a £5, people would be like, wow, okay,
bargain.
Quinn.
Yes.
Honestly, I'd get straight in because we're not going to even just go to under £5 on this. Are you ready? Because this is going to kind of set precedence for the show and for what these deals are all about. £2.99. I mean, when do you see stamp sets at £2.99?
Never.
Never.
I mean, I know what these cost to get made, and I think Nikki must have lost her marbles.
Yeah. I mean, it's 8 o'clock at night. She was obviously just like, I'll just schedule a show that people would want at this time of the day. It is fantastic. And I just think as well, you know, the fact that you've got your welcome, your bon voyage that you can see, of course, there. You've got your gnome, you've got your alone that we can see there. So there's lots of different sentiments you'll use, but then you have got that fantastic image. And it is just so lovely that they are there sort of floating along, your little ladybird sitting at the top, your flowers and everything
really
like that.
Pretty. And I think this is a sort of stamp that works for any occasion, really.
Yeah.
Ideal, obviously, for a voyage, for, you know, someone's going travelling or whatever. But actually, it works for all ages and all occasions. Who doesn't love a gnome?
Oh, I know. And I just think it feels really, really fun. You know, it would be a great one maybe for retirement. It would be a great one for your best friend, for example. Put a little funny sentiment with it instead.
Yes, yeah, it would. It fits so many occasions.
Definitely. And they are, you know, just there, and it's a lovely size as well. So whether you're kind of wanting this as the centre image on a card, whether you want to stamp that inside, whether you're thinking, well, you know, top of a box or anything like that, it's going to work, isn't it, across all of those things?
It will, yeah. It will cover you for so many occasions. And I know lots of people do collect gnomes as well, don't they?
Yeah, definitely. And that's the other thing. Mix it up with your colours, for example, and it could then go from spring and summer, but it could move to Christmas, of course, by putting a different sentiment.
You can mix up the colours. Nikki in the colouring there has put those stripes and the dots on his hat. It's actually plain, so you've got the freedom. You can colour him how you want to.
Absolutely.
She's kind of stuck with red and black there, but you can bring in all the fun colours.
An amazing starter price, of course, that you've got just there at £2.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. Now, we have got a lovely set, actually, that we can come to just here that we're able to share with you. And again, you know, just something that is going to make you smile, I think, every time you look at it.
These are adorable. I'm gutted that Kat isn't on floor today because she's got a thing about frogs, hasn't she?
We have frogs all over, George, don't we?
She would love these sets. She's had us all drawing frogs to put on the wall in the studio. So,
and I just love the play on words. You're unforgettable. I find you quite riveting. Let's get a Coca-Cola. And sorry, I totally forgot that we've got there. But then, of course, all of those wonderful elements, when I spin it around, they're pretty decent size as well. They're much bigger than you see on the front.
They're always a little bit bigger than the packaging because you have to scale it down to fit on the front.
So that's the first set that we've got. Let's then come across to the second set. And you can see again, you know, no matter the weather, we're friends forever.
Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, you crack me up. You've got your miss you there, hello sunshine. And then just those wonderful images of those ducks that just have the most beautiful faces. But then you've got all of these elements to build scenes. You've got obviously your kite. You've got a lovely little girl in the middle with her rain boots on and her umbrella.
She is so cute. I really, really love Nikki's drawing style. Nikki does have a Facebook group as well, Polka
fabulous,
Doodles. And she does a live every weekend, so you'll get lots of inspiration. And Nikki is an amazing colourist, so you'll get lots of hints and tips over on her Facebook group on how to colour these.
Third set, because this is where again you've got another gorgeous sort of frog that's there. Absolutely. But then obviously the bee, and again it's just smiling, just going across there, the butterflies, all of the other elements. And
exactly. And of course with the other frog set, along with this one, you can mix and match because of course the sentiments from that set are going to work equally well with this little frog, and you've got all those bugs and little elements that were going to work.
We're friends forever. You never bug me as well. You're a toady sweetheart. So there's just some really, really
great
good
pun
good ones.
sort of sentiments.
And then this is beautiful as well. So this is also in the set. So all 4 of these stamp sets. And I just love that, kind of seeing the flowers
I love
in there.
that flower cart with all the flowers.
Wow.
This one would be lovely to colour. I think this is my favourite, actually. I do love florals.
Yeah, definitely. Give it time. I'll grow on you. I mean, we always hope with that, don't we, with some people? And do you know what? I've heard it work quite a lot, where people have sort of, asked somebody out, they've said no, they've asked them out again.
Yes.
And a few years later, they do, and then they get married and things like that.
Funny,
so
isn't
you never know. But yeah, lovely, again, images. I mean, when you're thinking of kind of Mother's Day coming up, things like that, there's a lot of images here I think would work for that.
Oh, yes, perfect for Mother's Day, yeah.
Definitely. And this one as well, believe me, you're the pick of the bunch, is another absolutely lovely play on words. So all 4 of those sets. Now, we should be looking, of course, at $35.96. You've already checked out quite a few of you at that price. You're not paying it. Of course you're not. We did say it's a deal show. It's a sales show that we're about to come to. But the great thing is you jump in early, you then get the same discount anyway.
Yes, and you've secured it. Because
Yeah,
sometimes when we do these deal shows, we don't have huge stocks of some of the items. So it's best to get in quick.
Yeah. Laura's just going to make this price is so good. I don't know where this one's going to. She only told me the price of the first one. So we'll see. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, that is.
For 4 sets, that's incredible.
That takes them down to £3 a set.
It's amazing. I mean, I would buy these just for the sentiments at that price, because quite often when I'm using like Sizzix Floral dies, I'm looking for sentiments that are going to work with die sets, because they don't always have sentiments. So that's incredible value.
I mean, we're now at a third of the price, so you could buy 3 of these sets for the price that you should be buying 1 of these sets. And obviously you have got those wonderful images. You said those really incredible sentiments. We are looking now at 20% of that stock having been allocated. 30% gone now. See, this is what happens. I say a number and then Laura's like, no,
by the time you said it, it's changed.
Yeah, exactly. Bit of a wait on the phone lines with this. Lots of you with it in your baskets as well, on the web, on the app. Again, if you do want to go for them individually, they are there on the website, but this is the best way to be able to get them the very, very best price that you can get them today, because that is $2.99 again a set for you to be able to get these. It is bonkers, you're right. And it is just the amount of elements that you're actually getting within these.
It is, and having all 4 sets does mean you can use
mix and match
the sentiments
them,
from
like
one with
well.
another.
100%. And I just think actually having the 4 of them, just think about how many different occasions you're going to cover.
You're kind of covering, they're quite general, aren't they, in theme, in terms of who you can give them to and what occasion you can cover.
Definitely. And like you say, mix and match with some of those sentiments if you want to, add some of those images together if you'd like to as well, because they will work just so well to be able to do that as well. So that is that. I'm going to leave it with you. I mean, over half the stock has now been allocated. There's loads of you still with it in your baskets. We'll see if we have any available towards the end of the show. I'm not sure. Let's come then to these. Now, these are individual stamp sets. And when you said about that doodle nature...
I love all of these. This is very classic Nikki style.
Definitely.
And these are the type of images. I've been following Nikki for years, actually.
Yeah.
And I used to buy a lot of her digital images way back when I first started, actually, learning how to colour with alcohol markers.
Okay.
Nikki's images are perfect if you are learning to colour, because the doodly style is fun, but it's also quite forgiving as well.
Right.
If you're not perfect with your colouring, it doesn't really matter. When you've got this sort of sketchy style, it's quite forgiving.
Yeah. Do you want to see what we're going to do price-wise on these? So £12.99. Again, that is the should-be price. On these, they are quite limited already. And again, way better than half price. I mean, that's 14 stamps, £4.99.
Big set this is for that money. You can see the size of
I know, the size. I mean, just that main image just there is absolutely amazing, isn't it? But then the other flowers and the way that you can build kind of big scenes out of this if you wanted to.
And this is kind of a collection. Although we've got them individually, I would say you're probably going to want to go for, if not all of them, as many as you can stretch to. Because they are going to mix and match really well.
Absolutely makes sense. So that is the first one of this collection, £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. Half the stock's gone already on that one. So again, I think actually all of these are likely to sell out. So because again, with that one-off P&P, the fact that you can enable yourself to get them all is brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's the first. As we said, they do work together, and you can see how when we kind of turn these, because you see these different flowers, different elements.
I love the colours Nikki's used on this packaging. Those lovely sort of purples and pinks together.
And again, as we spin that around, just look at the size of these as well, because straight away that is just a massive statement. But if you wanted to, you could kind of double stamp, triple stamp and extend that, couldn't you?
Yes, you could create a whole sort of, a whole background, whole meadow. Really fun to colour. You can see from the way Nikki's coloured them that she's done some really cool sort of blending techniques. If you've bought colouring mediums today and you want to practice, then this is a great set for that.
And again, time to fly or time to bloom, you know, just such lovely words which people always need to hear.
And these are the sentiments that I'm grabbing to use with other things like dyes. That you know, I've got a lot of flower dyes. So
and do you know what I always really, really love about Nikki is she doesn't leave a space. So like you've got paint splodges here. You probably wouldn't expect to get that with this set, but actually she's gone, I've got a little space, what can I pop in here?
Fit something in. And those little splodges are great.
So usable,
They're
aren't they?
so useful, not just for the set that they come with, but just in general for all your crafting.
Definitely. So it's there again at £4.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one. We are limited on that one already. Another one, I mean, this one for me is just very magical in terms of it.
And I think if you've gone for the last one, this one coordinates so beautifully, and Nikki's even coloured it in similar sort of shades, those lovely pinks and purples together.
Yeah, definitely. And I just love that openness of the flower, and then I love the fact that we've got those very different though, aren't they, in terms of the toadstools and
very, really, really doodly and fun. And you've got so many elements in this set. You know, that lovely sort of flower on its own, you could create a whole background with that, a whole pattern, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
And then put one of the other flowers in the foreground. So many different ways you can use it when you've got individual elements like this.
Limited, again, already on that one that we can see. But there's another one, again, I think would just cross over so perfectly with everything that we're seeing there as well. They're very pretty, aren't they? Very stylish.
Lovely. And I love all the little sort of swirls and doodles that she adds.
Yeah, I do as well. And again, you could just picture, couldn't you, kind of using multiples of these for backgrounds, using that as border strips or anything like that.
And just those little bubbles, they're just great to use as a sort of background filler.
They are. Lovely little hearts, obviously lovely little extras with this one as well. And that's 17 stamps there for £4.99. So
mad.
Again, absolutely a superb opportunity for you to be able to get this. A lot of the ones we've showed you so far have already sold out. The rest of them are limited already. So it's about to go, going to sell out any second. Final one from this collection.
Isn't she adorable? I love the way Nikki's coloured her hair as well.
Yeah, she's very cool, isn't it? Yeah, it's wicked. It's kind of like giving me hair envy. And again, all the extras.
All the extras. And of course, the extras that you've got there won't just be suitable for her. They're going to go, if you've got other character stamps, they're lovely sort of scene builders.
Aren't they just? And, you know, that little chick that you've got, obviously the lovely little butterfly, all those hearts, those flowers, those extras, you are special, that we can see there as well. And we are at £4.99. So it is, a superb, superb price for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that one as well. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get them. As I say, they've either sold out or they're limited across every single one of those. So just jump back onto the web if you haven't got yours yet, just to see if there is any availability in the one that you'd like to get. Okay, I'm going to come to these die sets next because these have both previously sold out.
Yes,
we
quite
are about
recently,
to do
actually.
A great deal on them as well, aren't we?
Which is crazy when they didn't launch very long ago. Nikki's already given us a deal.
I just think as soon as you see that, you know, your nested hearts, so different to anything I've ever seen before. And then when we have a look at how much you actually get out of it, it's unbelievable, isn't
when
it?
you see the actual die cuts, you realise there's a lot there, isn't there? It's, you know, it looks like a small set, but actually, no, you've got all those individuals. And these are great just for giving your cards a bit of an individual look, rather than just plain circles. These are great for framing. You know, you could pop any one of those flower stamps in the centre of one of these. Great card design, a character.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
And you could add, you know, colour to this, suddenly it's a sunshine.
Yes, exactly.
You know, it's changed up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Crafter in West Sussex, Vicky, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Nicola, Wendy, Elaine, and Mina, you'd all jumped in before we even came to this deal, and that's what is a great idea.
That's what you need to do with these.
You've guaranteed your spot.
You know it's going to be a bargain.
Exactly. It's $12.99. It's back in stock today for you to be able to actually take advantage of this as well. And let me just show you this sample, for example, because just look at what you could actually do with this.
Very subtle, just white on a nice pale pink stencil background.
It's lovely, isn't it?
But,
just to do things
just
like
lovely to build up a background or frame something.
Yeah, and I just think, you know, you don't see things like this where you get something that you could never create without a die cutting machine. It wouldn't be possible.
No.
But also you get so many different elements that suddenly, when you actually cut them all out, as you can see on this board, you go, oh my goodness, I didn't realise that I could do that amount of things with this one die set.
And the little hearts are really lovely little
They're very
fillers.
stylish, aren't they, as well?
Very.
And I love as well, you know, you've got your hearts in that ring, but then you've got this very cool sort of cutout and etched sort of look. So it really does mix it up, and then the perfect circles are included as well.
Yeah, they're lovely. They're great for background elements, actually.
Oh, yeah, I can see that, definitely. So again, £12.99, it is back in stock for you to be able to get today. What we are just doing is basically spanning through as many of these deals that we can. Obviously, if we have time, we can always come back to things, but we just don't want you to miss out on anything because there's a lot to fit into the show, isn't there?
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
The other one that is back in stock is your shutter die. So you can see it comes like this, that you can see, and then I'll show you the board to how it actually cuts out. I've never seen anything like that.
It's very clever.
Isn't it?
Because it's a lovely backdrop. Just think of, you know, that white one there. Pop a flower on there and it's just beautiful.
Yes.
And you can cut it out from a circle. So it doesn't have to be a circle either because, of course, you can die cut a shape and then put this over the top and you'll get the stripes. You can do all sorts of things with it. But it is a lovely background and to create a focal point.
I'm also just picturing as well, you know, sort of like if you did a sunset in the background and then you pop this on top, you'd almost look like you were actually looking through a view onto the ocean or onto the sunset or anything like that.
And of course you could even weave ribbon through it.
Of course you could, yeah.
If you wanted to.
And that would be really nice. And either way, you can go that way, all
Yes,
that way,
you can
can't
have
it?
it
It's horizontal or
horizontally or
vertical. It
vertical,
looks really, really good as well. So again, back in stock. Look at that price. We are talking £9.99 for you to be able to come in and take advantage of this one. So that for the dies, and I think for how much you'll use this as well, I think, again, is just such a great price.
Really useful.
And you always see that with certain things where you go, that's a bit different. They just sell out on the launch so quickly. So it's always super, of course, when we are able to bring them back to you and match those incredible prices. So £9.99 for you to get that. We do also have your Daisy 8x8 paper pad.
Yes.
30 sheets in this as well.
Really pretty, very this season, very spring-like.
Yeah, definitely.
Really pretty colours and patterns. Going to go really nicely with any of the stamp sets, actually.
Definitely. So 10 different designs in this. You are going to get 3 of each of them as well. 120 GSM that we're seeing with this. And once again, I love that these could just be backgrounds. I love that you can obviously snip into this if you want to.
Yeah, and 120 GSM, they're lightweight enough to do mats and layers without making your card really bulky.
Definitely.
Which is nice because when I'm using pattern papers that all go together so well, I like to mix and match the patterns on one card.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which I'm not usually brave enough to do unless it's from the same collection because you can go so wrong combining patterns. But when you've got a collection like this, you know they're designed to work together.
It's beautiful, isn't it? These designs as well. Look at the images.
You've got a lovely mix, really. You know, like that one, you really wouldn't need to do much to add to that.
But then nice, you've got the kind of ditzy, smaller flowers as well. Really
and I think the sort of more, that one's more of a background. Great to use with any of your die cuts and your stamped images.
So as you can see, they're the 10 designs, but then you are, of course, going to get 3 of each of them because there are 30 sheets within this. So it's a really, really lovely mix that you are able to get. Now, £9.99, that is the should-be price that we should be at. Again, nice saving on this. We are going to take this down to £5.99 for you to be able to get this. I mean, it's just, you just can't lose, can you, at that sort of price for the quality of the papers that we're actually getting and, of course, that deal price that you're seeing?
And 8x8 is a good size because that's probably the largest most of us would ever go on a card front.
Yes.
So it means you've got enough here to do 6x6 or I tend to do 6x6 generally, or
yeah, of course,
or smaller cards. So that means I'm going to get a lot out of this set.
Yeah, absolutely, without a doubt. So do take advantage. £5.99 today is the only paper pack that we do have a discount on today as well. So if that is what you are looking for, there's nothing else that we can compare to this. Again, 20% has gone already on this, so massive, massive well done if you have jumped straight in and managed to take advantage of that. Lots of you still coming through. Kim, Jacqueline, Tracy, Denise, we've got Janet and Wendy, we've got Joanna, we've got Louise, we've got Sylvia just joining us. You'll be answering in a moment. So massive well done, of course, if you've got those. Lots of you have spotted the enamel dots on the website as well.
Oh, these are adorable.
The colours again.
The colours are lovely.
Wow.
And I use these not just for my card making.
Okay.
I use these for a lot of my supplies. I use them on, if I've got blending brushes, like I've got the plain black wooden ones.
Yes, yeah.
I put a dot on the top, so I keep one for each different colour family. So there's lots of other ways I use these as well as on my card fronts, but they are lovely on your cards.
Which is, yeah, it's, yeah, they are. They're just the opposite way round, aren't they? That you can see smaller to bigger on the opposite way. But you will get 2 sets of these across the colourways that we've got. They're self-adhesive as well that you're actually getting. And I just love that like graduation of those sizes that you see.
It's nice to have the different sizes because depending on what size card you've used, you might want to have a mix of sizes.
Yeah, of course.
The colours are beautiful. The colours are very spring-like, so they're going to go beautifully if you've gone for the papers. They're going to coordinate nicely.
Definitely.
But with the florals as well, they're going to be perfect.
And especially in those colourways, which you don't often see those kind of pastel hues and tones.
And it's good to get 2 packs because these are the kind of things you...
yeah, you want more of.
You both want more of and you kind of hoard.
Yes, I can imagine that. 192 in total, 11.98 is the should-be price. Let's get that price down again because you can buy one and you can get one free today. So £5.99 for the duo, which of course is then taking that down to £2.99 a set today.
Which is incredible value when you look at how many are on there. There's a lot.
Yeah, and the perfect finish, of course, of them as well. And going right down to those kind of teeny-weeny ones, which you often don't see. Nice having the bigger sizes, but I just think it's lovely to have that.
It is nice to have the small because quite often if you're kind of putting these around a sentiment in a bit of a triangle, I tend to do large, medium and small when I'm doing that, and it looks beautiful. It balances nicely when you mix the sizes.
And nice, of course, to be able to pop them into the middle of flowers, things like that, of course,
yes,
as well.
Perfect for that, yeah.
Yeah, so buy one, get one free. That is the deal that we've got for you today. So £5.99 for the duo that you can see there. Lovely, lovely mix of different colourways in your enamel dots. Self-adhesive as well, so it makes it even easier to be able to obviously attach that to your projects.
You literally peel them off, pop them on your card, and I can see some of you multiplying, and that's what I'd be doing because... you know, they are consumables, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And you are getting 2 for the price of 1. So if you go for double, you think about it,
you're going to get 4 packs.
2. Right, we've got stencils as well. Now, I'm going to come through these individually, but I will let you know that we do also have a bundle. So if you want them all, the bundle is there, or alternatively, you can go for them individually. It's totally up to you. Now, they are layering stencils, all of these, aren't they?
Yes. So by building up the pattern, you create a full pattern. You can use individual layers. You can use your paste through these. You can ink through them. And Nikki makes her stencils quite thick, so you can even run them through your die cutting machine with cards.
Get a good emboss, don't they?
Get an emboss. I've done one earlier, actually, just to show you. So you just need a rubber mat. If we get time, I'll show you. But you're going to get that effect.
You can see that emboss, can't you?
You need a good quality stencil to be able to do that. Because obviously it's got to be quite thick, but these are. So that's another look. And they layer up. You'll notice on the stencil there's a little hole at the top and bottom corners. All you would do is put a little pencil mark through that, and then you can line up the next stencil.
And I think what I always like as well, obviously 3 stencils in this set, is the fact that you can layer them all up to do this, but you don't have to. And it might be that you were thinking, well, you just wanted the foliage, for example. You could do that. You can kind of use one layer and then think, oh, I like it like that. Actually, I'm going to have that as my background.
You can stop at any point or pick out elements. And, of course, these are a good size. These are sort of A5.
They're really good, aren't
they? You can just pick out a little bit if you just want a little bit in the background. You don't have to do the whole stencil every time.
Exactly. So let's get that price down, shall we? So £15.99. Again, that is the should-be price for you to be getting the 3 layering stencils that we're seeing here. Instead, £10.99 for you to be able to get it. All of them, again, are limited individually, but of course we have got them as part of a bundle as well, so it's completely up to you. So that is £10.99. Now, the one that you just showed just there, the chevron layering stencils, let's just come across to that one next, because you saw how well that embosses, of course.
Yes.
And I just think this is something that you are going to use so much.
This is such a classic design. I think this one's great for cards for men.
Oh, yeah, I can understand that.
I think there's 2
in this one.
Yeah.
So, yeah, great opportunity for you being able to do this. And, you know, as it says, you know, the fact that you've got that mass, so you can create that multicoloured chevrons that you're seeing here.
Which you wouldn't be able to do because, of course, that's the beauty of the layering, because when you put the second stencil on, it masks off what's already
it's clever, isn't it?
So you can come in with different colours and create an effect like that, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And £8.99, plus it's really easy, because as soon as you put them down, you just whack your colour on and it's created.
Takes seconds. Yeah, it's very quick.
We've then got boho petals, your layering stencils that you're seeing here as well. And I think, I love this. This is one of my favourite.
Very cool. This one has got 5 stencils in it. So 5 layers, which give you this really cool background.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? It feels to me kind of very timeless as well. I think anybody would love this.
It feels retro, but yes, equally modern.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Like, this could be, you know, 60s, 70s. It could be today. And it depends what colours you use, I suppose.
Yeah, and of course you can keep the colours all within one colour family. Do sort of light to dark of all greens or all blues. Or you can do a lovely little rainbow like Nikki's done there.
£14.99 on that one. That is for 5 that we've got. This is cool as well. So these are the boho circles that we've got here in terms of the layering stencils. And this one is 4. But again, remember that you can absolutely use them in loads of different ways, because there's dozens of different configurations depending on how you layer them, what you decide to do with them as well.
And of course, again, you can just pick out circles if you just want a little bit of circle sort of shadow on something. You can just pick out 1 or 2. So there are so many different ways you can use these, you know, depending on if you use all the layers or one of the layers. You can play around with it, and there's 4 layers in this one.
Really good. And the fact it's got squares, it's got teardrops as well as the circles, so it's all about which layers you sort of decide to use in terms of what you create with
exactly.
£12.99 for that one. Now, have a look at this one, because this one, the Nomad Stripe, boho Nomad Stripe that we're seeing, this is very
fun,
cool, isn't it?
I mean, very striking when you use them all together like that in a rainbow, isn't it? You can just pop a character on there and your card's done.
And you feel like that can't be flat. Do you know what I mean? You sort of look at that and there's no way.
It looks so dimensional, doesn't it?
So again, 2 of these layering stencils that you've got there, so £8.99. So that's if you want them individually, but of course there is that option to be able to go for them all. So that is where we do, of course, get this one, which is your boho Nomad Stripe layering. So 2 are there. We then have this one, which is 4 stencils that, of course, we can come to within this. Then we come across to your petals. So you've got your boho petals. Once you layer that up, and there's 5 stencils in this, you can create something like that. We've then got your chevrons, 2 extra stencils in that one. And do remember, of course, that's why you're getting that multicolour, because of the fact that you can layer them up and mask off. And then finally, the first one we showed you, your perfect poppies, which is another 3 of your layering stencils that can create this or a multitude of different patterns, depending on how you do it as well.
Very pretty.
£77.95 is the should-be price, OK? You're about to save an amazing amount with this. Gosh.
Wow.
£40
When you
off.
think how many actual stencils are in there, because each one of those sets has got multiples.
I think it's 16. Yeah, is that right? So 16 altogether. Oh my gosh! And again, because of the quality of them, like you said, the fact that you can actually emboss these as well.
run them through your machine. Yeah,
it's brilliant. So if you want to look at the finishes that these, of course, will create, you can see them just here. So you've got that one is your first one, of course. Don't forget that you also have that amazing chevron look that we can see. You have got this, which is just absolutely beautiful with your boho petals that we're seeing. Of course, we've also got your boho circles. I love this. The more and more I see it, the more I'm thinking, oh my word, what I can do with that.
The different combinations you could do with that one are endless.
Yeah, definitely. And then you've got this one as well. So all of those coming to you, 16 stencils in total at £37.99, which is £40 off. Would you like to do a demo?
Yeah, shall we?
What would you like to do it on?
I thought we'd start with the gnome, actually.
A good idea, I think. So that was £2.99. So
yes.
And we do have a good availability on this, which is great, obviously, at that sort of price. So you have, of course, got the chance to be able to get this.
And I knew how crazy this show was going to be and that I'd be short on time because it would just be mad. So I made a start at home on the colouring so that we get to see them all coloured because I know what Nikki's shows are like and things sell out before I can
100%.
demo them and it all goes a bit crazy. So I've made a start because I want to show you, as much as the colouring, I want to show you how I'm going to put it together into a card because we've got those lovely pattern papers
very
and
true.
the enamel dots. So I've made a bit of a start. I've coloured in the toadstool, the little ladybird, and I've just got the sort of the water. So we'll start with that. And what I'm going to do, when I'm colouring an image like this, I sort of move around the image. So if I do the water now, then I can move to his hat so that by the time I come back to do those little lily pads, the water will be a bit dry.
Okay.
So, and also the water, I am adding quite a bit of water because I don't want it to be too sort of too strong a colour.
No.
I'm using distress inks to colour these. These are just so nice to colour in. Whatever medium you want to practice with, really, I think these images are lovely because they're a good size. They're big enough that they're not too fiddly to colour.
Yes, yes.
But you've got enough area to work with as well if you want to sort of practice shading and that kind of thing.
Yeah, of course.
So that's my water.
Good, doesn't it?
So we'll move on from there. And I think because I'm going to bring in all of these beautiful papers for the background, I'm going to colour his hat and the flag. I think we're going to go with sort of turquoise and pink together because I've got those colours in that stripy background.
Yes, okay.
So I'm kind of switching it up a bit. So I think we'll do the flag. This is salvaged patina. It's a nice turquoise.
It's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
Now on the packaging, Nikki had done a stripe on the flag, so you can absolutely put a pattern on there if you want to. And then we're going to do the rest of his hat. I've done the heart in the middle, and I'm going to do the rest in pink.
Yep.
Because that's going to. I've kind of picked colours from the patterned cardstock, really.
Yeah.
So. Definitely lovely to practice with these.
Isn't it? Definitely.
So I'm just going all over with quite a light wash, really. And then depending on how much time you want to spend, because these images are beautifully drawn, you can just colour them quite simply if you want to.
Yeah.
But if you're practicing your techniques, then you can kind of play around with them as long as you want to.
Yeah.
So I tend to start with just a base colour like this, and then I'll come in with a bit of more concentrated colour and just put a bit of shade here and there. So, for instance, around the bottom of his hat would be a bit darker. And while it's still wet, you can kind of get quite a smooth transition between the dark and the light. And then, you know, it's probably going to be dark down one side. I always assume the light's coming from the top right.
Yes, I see what you mean.
And I do the same on every card I do because then it saves me thinking too much.
Yeah, you sort of know where
Because if
you
I
want
do the
it.
same every time, because really, you know...
It's just shading, isn't it? And as long as it's in the right
You're just
place,
assuming the light's coming from somewhere. There isn't really any light. So, you know, if you do the same every time, it saves you thinking too much.
It always works then, doesn't it, as well?
Yeah. I think a lot of people do the same as me and just always do it from one place.
Yeah.
So I don't want to bring in too many colours because that's when it starts to look a bit messy. And we'll have a little bit of pink on these little lily pads because they've got little flowers. There we go. You can always refer to the packaging.
Yeah, exactly. It's got that inspiration if you want to copy
And I would say the first time you colour any image of Nikki's, do it in the same colours she has.
Yes.
Because it makes it easier for you to work out what's what then. I would definitely come back in on that dragonfly and add something like a shimmer pen or something, so it's got a bit of sparkle,
definitely,
a bit of glitter or something like that. And then the last thing we've got to do are just those little lily pads.
Okay.
So we'll come in with the green. Now, ordinarily I would wait for that pink to dry, but I'll just try not to move that colour around.
Yeah.
There we go.
So nice.
So pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's just so enjoyable as well to work with things like this, isn't it? And
It
to be able to
is.
sit
It's
down
just
and-
relaxing.
Yeah, and just to, you know, the stamps are lovely, even just stamped out in your ink, your black and whites. But when you add that colour, it just brings it to life, doesn't it?
It really does. And, you know, the colours that I've chosen there are very different from the ones Nikki had used.
Yeah, of course.
And you'll get a completely different look. You know, you can play around. I'm just going to wipe that off so that I don't put my lovely pattern paper in it.
No, you don't want to ruin that, do you?
No.
So just so you see exactly what you get in that stamp set, because of course it is £2.99 for you to be able to get that, and you can see what Sharon means by how different that inspiration and colour is on the front of this to what she chose to do. So you can mix it up every time you stamp this out if you want to. And then of course you've got the sentiments as well. So you've got your Bon Voyage, you've got your Welcome Gnome that we're seeing there as well. So there's lots and lots of things that of course you can pop with these as well. And it is just £2.99 today, so a fantastic discounted price. And it will work so well with these pattern papers because of the mix you've actually got with them.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to work perfectly. So I've got the pattern papers and I've got my card front.
Yeah.
And I've chopped down that lovely sort of daisy.
That's beautiful.
As my complete background. And my card is 17 centimetres.
Okay.
So I've trimmed this down. And the bit that the offcut, I'm not going to waste either because it lends itself to make a really nice design. And it's just the waste really. So this is going to be my background. I'm going to make sure the flowers are facing the right way up because these have got stems on them.
Yes, of course.
So there is a right way up for this one. And then I've got some of the stripes because I thought this is lovely because this brings in all the colours that then I've used in my colouring. So it kind of ties it all together. And I've just put some double-sided tape on the back. And because these papers are 120 GSM, they're not too bulky. This card is still quite light, you know, if you're posting it, whatever. Because once you start, if you're using like 200 GSM card and you start matting and layering, suddenly your card weighs a ton. There we go. So I've cut that just slightly smaller, so I've got a nice border. And then I've brought in a plain layer. This is just some Sizzix card that I picked to go with the colour scheme. Now, before I pop that on, this is the offcut from this piece that I chopped down. And I thought it'd be quite nice to have that going across the centre, just to add another layer. Now, it can go either above or below this.
Yeah, it looks nice both ways.
You choose. I think we'll do it above.
As well.
So you could go underneath, and you'll just see the edges. But I think it's quite nice if it goes over this.
See it a bit more.
You'll see a bit more of it.
Yeah, I think.
So, yeah, it's such a simple layout, but the mats and layers are what kind of give your card interest.
Yes, isn't it just gives it that you know, real, as you look at it, you kind of picture and you see all them other bits, don't you, that are there.
And when you've got a patterned paper pack like this, it's lovely because you know whatever you grab is going to work together.
Colourways work, don't they?
Whereas if you start experimenting with all the things in your stash, you can go horribly wrong. Because you kind of
what have I done?
It's like combining patterns when you're with your clothes as well. You know, it's a bit risky, isn't it? There we go. So that can go across the middle. Nice. Then we'll pop our gnome on the top. And then I'm going to bring in some of those enamel dots because they are beautiful. How can I not?
And again, with these pattern papers, the colours that are in them enamel dots, it just feels
just
like
perfect. You know, all the colours that I've got in my coloured image are going to work really. So here you can go there, and they've just got a nice little border around of that.
Fantastic.
And then the dots. They're on a sheet of acetate. The easiest way to take them off is just get a pokey tool.
Okay.
Now, straight away, this goes perfectly with that.
Spot on, isn't it?
Cardstock, spot on.
Yeah.
I think the pink goes quite nicely. The yellow, we've got the yellow here.
Yeah.
So any of these colours really, even the peach, because we've got pinks and...
So much colour there.
So I think what we could do, because I've got this little bit here, we'll put one of these darker ones in the centre there. And then we'll put a pink.
Oh, yes.
And we'll do one either side like that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's nice having the different sizes.
100%.
And that just finishes it off really, really nicely.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Love that, look at that. And so easy to just bring all of that together as well. So don't forget, of course, if you do want those enamel dots, it is a buy one, get one free deal today as well. We're talking 192 enamel dots. You've got them in that lovely mix of colours, so different greens, blues, you know, the fact you've got oranges, you've got pinks, yellows that we're seeing there. Half the stock of this has now gone in terms of this deal, so an amazing chance of $5.99. Also, don't forget the pattern papers, 8x8, 30 sheets, 10 different designs that we are getting, so 3 of each of these as well. And you just saw how well, of course, all these colourways work together.
Yeah.
And I just feel as I go through it, I can't choose a favourite because I'm like, oh, that's so nice.
No, and the fact that you've got different sort of scales going on.
Yes.
That damask would really go with anything.
Oh, wouldn't it? It's fabulous.
Because it's just a beautiful cream. But then some of the ones, like that one where you've got a border, you're kind of dictated to a little bit about how you'd use those. The smaller prints can just be used in the background, like that one.
Yeah, but Daisy.
They're cute, aren't they?
So Daisy, give me your... Oh, Daisy, give me your answer, do. I love that.
Cute.
I didn't realise it said that. And then this one again, I mean, if you wanted to snip into it, 4 border strips or anything, you could do, couldn't
and
you?
if you've gone for the enamel dots, the yellow ones would go beautifully with that.
Of course. That, again, absolutely
That is just stunning. I mean, that is your background. Done.
Yeah,
you can just put a sentiment on that and your card's done.
Exactly, beautiful one that you use, and then of course we come back to the beginning. So do take advantage of that again at £5.99 for you to be able to jump in. Hello Tracy. Evening lovely ladies, what fabulous prices. Love watching Sharon's demos and great to see her work her magic with polka doodles.
Oh, that'll be Tracy Hay.
Oh, is it? Hello,
Dorset.
Tracy Hay. Oh,
Hi,
that's
Tracy.
really nice. Oh, yeah, we all love your stuff as well, so.
Yes, she's been sending me sneak peeks today of the next collection, and it's amazing. As always.
Yeah, but lovely to hear from you as well. That's absolutely fabulous. Now, let's come back across to this stamp bundle because it has been so popular, which I'm not surprised about. This is the spring stamp bundle that we've got. $35.96 is the should-be price. We're at £11.99.
Crazy.
So we're talking a third of the price for you to be able to get this. You're unforgettable. I find you quite riveting. Let's get a Coca-Cola. Sorry, I totally forgot. And then, of course, you've got all those amazing images. And when I turn them around, you can see they're really good sizes of stamps as well.
They are.
The frog is just super cute. But then the fact that you've got the extras of the animals, the watering cans, you know, your sunshines. It's just happiness.
It's all those scene builders, all those sentiments. I mean, that bug one is just adorable with all the little...
isn't it?
All the little bugs.
And again, you can just see how well that's going to work with that initial kind of frog imagery.
Yeah,
that we
exactly.
can see as well.
The watering can from the first set would work beautifully with this frog as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah, those two...
they're spot on with each other, aren't they?
Yeah.
They definitely are. Then we've got this one, which obviously offers you quite a lot of difference as well.
She is just adorable with her little brolly.
The placement of the hands is just like, she's so happy. She's literally just singing in the rain there, isn't she? So again, it's stunning set that we've got there. Such a lovely mix that we've got as well for you to be able to create with. And then this is your final ones where you've got those lovely sort of flower elements, but you've got your rainbow, you've got, again, your flowers, you've got some lovely sentiments that we can see with that as well. But the fact that we're down to a third of the price is just fabulous.
Crazy. Yeah.
£3 a set, that's what we're looking at, £2.99 a set for you to be able to get these, which is fantastic. I mean, there's so many stamps. 14 add 13, so that's 27. Add another 15, 37, 42. Add another 11, 53, is that right? 63.
That's a lot.
There's
a lot of images.
Might have added that wrong, but I think that's what it is.
You notice I get quiet because I am terrible at maths.
63, we'll go for that. I try and be good, but I'm not
No, I'm terrible.
But I just do my best, and then it's always wrong. And I'm like, oh, well, at least I'm doing my best. That's what they always told you,
Well,
didn't they?
you'll be right with me, because I wouldn't question it, because I'm so hopeless at maths, I don't even try. So you could say anything, and I'd just be, oh, yeah, that's great.
Honestly, I had to have a maths tutor. That was
So
how
did
bad
I.
I was. Did you as well? They're very helpful, though, these tutors.
Didn't do that much help for me, really. Always been my weakest subject.
Yeah, it was just the one I couldn't get at school.
Yeah, I never, and even as an adult, I just avoid anything
Right, we
to do
don't
with
need
that.
it now, do we? So it's fine. We're not financial advisors, luckily.
Thank God.
So that's always good. So they're there at £11.99. Do you know what? In terms of these as well, don't forget that they are available. What price are they individually? Let's just come to them individually, because quite a few of them are very limited individually as well. So if you do want extras, you can do. So this is the Grow On You set that we've got here. And again, they've all got a deal. They are £8.99, obviously, at the normal price and the normal deal. We've got them down today to £3.75.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Obviously, if you just want in one, because $2.99 within the bundle, but £3.75 is still a brilliant price, isn't it?
Yeah, it's still a great deal if you do just want to pick.
Still way better than half price. Unforgettable, that's this set that you've got there as well. So again, lovely images that we can see on this one, as well as all the words that we can see on it also. And again, we'll bring that price straight down from £8.99 down to, of course, this deal price of £3.75 that we can see there. Next one, which obviously would work so well with this one, which is your Total Sweetheart. You can see there as well. He's just so happy, isn't he?
So
His little
cute.
smiley face. And again, matching that price at £3.75. And then there's your final one that we can see here as well. So this is your Hello Sunshine that we've got. So another absolutely lovely set, something that I think with all of these you'll reach to lots. So lots of you checking out individually, but of course the best way and the best price is to go for the bundle, where they're down to £2.99 each. So a lovely mix. Now, in terms of these stamp sets, quite a few of them I think have sold out or are very limited. So we've got Honey Daisy. Oh, OK, there's only one left. Oh, well, that was lucky. That was the first one I picked. Oh, well, there's two left of this. Every other single one has sold out. So if you want to get this one, there's the final two chances. Everything else is gone. So you've got to be quick, of course, if you want to get that. Have we got any of the dies left? Should we have a look? Because they're lovely, aren't they?
They're fabulous.
Right, the heart one is limited now. Obviously, had sold out on the previous show.
Yes, so we bought it
limited
back.
availability for you to be able to get. There's so many of you with it in your basket. It's still got Staffordshire, we've got New Crafters, Pauline, Beverley, Rainey, Carol, Patricia, Claire. We've got a crafter in West Yorkshire, Greater London as well, Swansea. So loads of people there for this, yeah. And it's just when you see from that to actually how much you can create.
Yeah, there's an awful lot in this die set.
Yeah.
And these kind of shapes are just so versatile, so useful. They're so much more than just frames or nesting shapes.
I mean, that as a background is absolutely fabulous,
Gorgeous,
isn't it? To be able to see kind of all of those. But again, like you say, yes, they can be frames. Yes, they can be some of your nesting dies. But also, you know, this could be bubble effect. This could be being used in your scrapbooks, in your journals, anything like that.
Yeah, if you're into mixed media, those little circles would be great for sort of tucking underneath tickets and other elements, just to give a bit of interest. And depending on what colour you cut them from, you know, if you think of like some of the ones all on Create, quite often have little circles that you tuck in under other elements. It's depending on what colour you cut them from, you're going to have so many different uses.
And then lovely to have that mix of hearts that you're going to reach to all the time as well, which is fantastic. The other die set is the shutter die set that you can see here as well. So you've got that shutter circle die that, of course, we can see with this. Got some lovely samples just there, haven't we, as well? So obviously, as it's cut out, you can see it there in terms of the cutout, in terms of it being in the card. But then when you take it to something like this, and of course with one of those stencils in the background as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got that lovely circle, that was the boho circle, wasn't it, stencil?
Yeah, I really like that. And seeing it in a different colourway to the black and white, it looks totally different,
it's quite
doesn't it?
quite subtle if you go, you know, here with the cream and blue. It's really pretty. But it's just the perfect place to pop your sentiment, isn't it? It's just
definitely.
And then, of course, any florals are going to work lovely around a circle because it's almost like a wreath shape. But then here you can
This
see,
is brilliant,
without
isn't it?
using the circle outline, of course you can cut that shutter into your card.
It's really good, isn't it, to be able to do that? And again, just £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of that. The one other item that we have, obviously if you do want individuals on the web, but we have got that amazing bundle deal with the stencils, of course, that we can see with these as well. Down to £37.99 for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. And, you know, you are getting so many, 16 stencils that, again, you can emboss or you can ink with these. And again, they're really good priced individually if you wanted to go for them that way. But again, we've got some lovely, lovely samples that we can see of how to use these as well.
Yeah, because really, you'll get such a different look depending on the colours you use. And then you can get experimental because you don't have to use all the layers.
No.
I
mean, look at the difference
pick out
that to that. When you think of the different size of card, the different colours, the same stencil.
Yeah, exactly. And keeping it all within one colour family. Within that, then you can do effects. You know, that blue card you're holding, you can see there's all sorts of effects going on within.
Yes, and then that's been used, obviously, the background there as well. But then you've got another stencil using the centrepiece.
And then die cut. So it doesn't have to be a background, because you do tend to think of stencils for backgrounds, but actually can be the focal point.
Yeah, definitely. So that is there for you as well. Any individuals that you want, of course, that are still available are on the web. But the biggest saving, £40 saving, is to go for those, of course, within that whole bundle that is available for you as well. It's just jam-packed, isn't it? And I think, you know, every single one of them, I'm going, well, you've saved this much, you've saved this much, you've saved this much. It's absolutely superb.
Yeah, I love doing shows with Nikki because they're always incredible deals for you.
What I would say, and I have said it obviously across all the shows, I think that today's show particularly is a great day to really use that one-off P&P that we obviously offer.
Fabulous,
because obviously we've just had the most exceptional deals from Polka Doodles, the most brilliant low prices that you can see here. Of course, a little earlier we had Hunky Dory, who obviously brought us loads of different types of colouring mediums that again would work so well with so much you've seen here, but the prices for that were ridiculous as well. Obviously, we also have some tangles, so you can kind of bring all of, like, a lot of elements can kind of work
in terms of things working together. Yeah, and if you've already paid your P&P,
you can just kind of take advantage of every single one, which is what I love. And then obviously the brand new launch from Carnation Crafts as well. So what a day, really, which is just absolutely fantastic for you to be able to really maximise that P&P. Obviously upstairs they don't like it when we talk about this a lot. They're like, we lose so much money on this, and I'm like, oh well, it's not me. It's great for everybody at home.
It is great. You know, as someone that does also shop here, I think it's fabulous.
Yes, exactly. So do go back, of course, and have a look at those deals, and to make sure that you do get everything that you possibly can. Another great show tomorrow as well. We're kicking off with American Crafts. We've got Pretty in Paper by Bee back with us. Craft Retreat also joining us, and then we... Oh, you here tomorrow?
I am.
I just suddenly spotted your face. I was like, oh, there you are. Tim Holtz Distress. Oh, that's an exciting show as well.
Yes.
Lovely.
Yes, we love a bit of Tim Holtz, don't we?
Yeah, definitely. So there we go. You'll be able to see you. And then, Cut by Hand as well. So another cracking show just there.
They've let Carla and I in the building at the same time.
Yeah.
That's a bad move.
I mean, that's worrying, isn't it? They're back to you there, though, so you're not in the green room together.
Yeah,
one's on, one's
they've
not.
scheduled that. Well, let's put Sharon on straight after, then there's limited time for them to cause trouble.
I wish I was here to see what happens and what unfolds. But yes, loads of brilliant shows tomorrow as well, so do obviously join Sharon, join everybody else as well. But if there is anything in your basket today, check it out, because the thing is, once midnight hits, those prices go back up, and then you don't necessarily have those opportunities to be able to get those deals again. So I always think, for myself, I'm happy to buy things, but I'm even happier when I get it at a deal price.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, deal price, and then when you've already paid your P&P earlier in the day, it's a lovely feeling.
And I always tell everyone, it's like, I'd make a card like this, and then I'd be like, by the way, I got that for this price. You know? So thanks for joining me. I will see you at the weekend, but until then, have a lovely rest of your night.